Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookian. Welcome to another Airy Sky Rita Lee. I'm Rita. So this video is going to be about any topics within reason, as long as it's not nasty. And this is basically, I can answer any questions related from Social Security to the government failing to, what's going to happen in the future. I'll answer most questions. So feel free to post them in the comments. I want to thank Nate for bringing this up. My other video was so long because so many people came in and asked about Social Security, So that's where I did a lot of questions, and I gotta say, Nelfie did a good job. Her 1 minute less video directed. I like that. With me, I'm doing everything I can to answer questions and to reassure people payments will be in May 1st. So the sugar level's a little low, so I'm eating candy. So if anyone here is subscribing is only looking for Social Security info, I can answer it here, but frankly, I'm doing this video for anyone who wants to ask any questions. So anyways, that is why I decided to do this video, because we're all stuck indoors, and YouTube is one of the preferred choices of entertainment for most people. Maybe I'm boring, maybe not, but I'm here to help in any way I can. Ask questions to me, I'll try to answer them. Right now I'm munching on a few gummy bears because my sugar level is low. So anyway, so we'll get to it. So first up, since I'm waiting, the comment is, that's the noise of the coffee maker over here, making some French roast. So, has anyone seen the report on the Nintendo Switches? Report came out recently. I had to go and check. Apparently, scalpers are scalping with a bot, and they're buying everything out, trying to flip them for a profit, hoping like people with stimulus checks are stupid to go buy one at those exuberant prices. You don't want to pay highway robbery prices. Yep, that's how I see it. Some of you wondering, I do buy several bags of candy, various candies, 5-pound blocks at Amazon. And I keep my sugar going during this low time while we're all stuck indoors. So that's something I wanted to talk to you all about. So, like I said, Nelfie, you watch this later, you did a great job on your video. So I'm really happy. You got straight to the point. And me, it helps me out a lot because you're making these videos also because you are, unquote, a great person. And let me see what's going on now. So anyways, I just wanted to say that to you all. So thank you to making it, because it's straight to the point, and you're answering the questions too. Maybe you should do an FAQ for some people. That might help too. But yeah, point is people need to know, that they're going to get their money. It's just April. End of April, aka May 1st. So everyone else, just wait patiently. If you have any questions, I'm just checking email. I will gladly answer them. So, but yeah, I just want to thank Nelfie. I think it was Bettina who's a subscriber. Hey Sutton, how are you doing? You hear about the Nintendo Switch problem, Sutton? Yeah, scalpers are sucking them all up, hoping like hell that people will give their Social Security checks to spend $200-300 more for a Switch or Switch Lite. I can't believe that, and the fact that the supply and demand is higher because everyone's at home, that the global sales is all sold out. So And so Nintendo's trying to make as much as possible, but with China under lockdown, everyone's going to have problems getting Switches or other items that are Chinese made. So, anyways, that's something that's on the topics. So, glad you're here, Sutton. Nelfie did a great video earlier on Social Security. If you haven't checked out her channel, I highly recommend and subscribe. It was a great video she made. When I got out of my last video, it showed right there in my newsfeed for YouTube that she made a video. It was less than a minute long. I watched it, and etc. Now you're probably wondering about the update, so I better get that out of the way because I know Sutton loves to hear the Social Security update. So, what's going on? The IRS is telling everyone they have to file by 12 noon tomorrow. I believe it's Eastern time. Otherwise, they're not going to get their dependents payments for their dependents. They got to file next year. So, that's big news. Other places are posting that, the IRS doesn't really want to pay us because we didn't file on the portal. That's wrong. You just wait, sit back and wait. And the other news is, is IRS posted with the Treasury, so the mainstream media or newspapers, dates of when the paper checks are going out. People are going to start getting their checks between now and the 24th. Next week's checks will go out on the 27th, and people should have them by the 1st for paper checks. Everyone else, has to wait for the deposit. Now, as Nelfie said, anyone who's getting direct deposit, some people got their checks today. People get their checks tomorrow. If they filed, non-filers, we got to wait a little longer. What's new, right? So, I know, when Sutton comes in, she usually asks, what's the latest update? So I'm getting that out of the way for you all. And so, if anyone has any questions or comments, that's why I'm here to answer them in this video. I will be going momentarily to go refill my coffee cup. So, any questions, feel free to. Otherwise, this will be just random topics about whatever, like the Nintendo Switch. Can't believe scalpers are doing this in the time that everyone's needed. Needs aren't being met. I mean, literally. Why can't they go scalp Xboxes? Wouldn't that be a better choice? Scalp Xboxes, not Switches, but what the heck, right? So, anyways, I'll be answering questions, today. Hi, boo-boo. So, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask in the box. And so that's why I'm here to answer them. That is why I'm here. Here we go. Eat my coffee. We'll talk. We'll be happy. There we go. So, let's see. Sutton says we will be getting paid the 1st or the 30th. I missed the earlier. It was good. Well, like I said, if anyone gets their direct deposit, as you know, payments will go in at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 a.m. Eastern. So 10 p.m. would be April 30th or 1 a.m. Eastern Time, May 1st. Everyone else, if you get paid the end of the month on April 30th, SSI, your payment will go in on April 29th at 10 o'clock Pacific Time or 1 a.m. Eastern Time. So there you go. So, let's see. View the. So, that's what I say. So. So, okay. So, all right. So, uh, thank you, Sutton. So, yeah, I did read the comment. I don't use my money on food, and I'm not actually fat. I'm actually underweight because I don't eat but one meal a day. I had two burgers. So, but thank you. We have a troll that's posting stuff, and we don't like trolls. That's why we have troll watchers in here right now, like Sutton and uh, um, Nelfie and so forth. So let's see. Yeah, so that's the timeline. Now people are already getting their stimulus checks. That's supposed to be going in tomorrow for Social Security and SSI and Social Security retirement. Some people are getting it today. Most of them are getting it tomorrow. But as Nelfie said, it will trickle in throughout the week of this week's week. So we'll see more people getting paid between tomorrow and say the rest of the month. But honestly, we don't have any, as the newspaper said today, again, the dates are, where they said SSI is early May. So for most people on SSI for April 30th or May 1st, it'll be May 1st for early May. And then everyone else, yeah, I know it's hard. I mean, borrowing money. And then everyone else uh, will get theirs on the 3rd. We'll get it Monday. May 1st. And then the rest of the people get it um, May 13th, 20th, and 27th if you're on SSI or retirement on those dates. That's when the stimulus checks is coming back. Welcome back, Varetha. So I understand what you're saying, Sutton. It is a hard world we live in right now. And I know you said you were last time you said something like $4 in your account. I have like 19 because I spent $1 for 4 weeks for the Washington Post, which eventually they're going to update the Washington Post to the second update. I get push notifications, so I just read an article recently about um, Trump closing down the borders, so for 60 days, which is good, but still, it's good. And so, I always check see if this is the second edition just came out. So let's see. Global cases of the virus hits 2.5 million. So under $500 billion stimulus, so under little under $500 billion boost to small businesses and hospitals. So that's good. And then the market comes to a grinding, skidding halt with oil, and that's it. So a lot of people are rating the commander chief's virus handling as negative. You know, so it talks about EMS having trouble on the front lines, and so a couple of the articles didn't come in. What is this? I guess it's not telling me. Oh, okay. So it's talking about Uber Eats. Well, what else are they talking about? This one's talking about so okay, so they're talking about they're attacking this. Let's see, what's this? So yeah, I mean literally. So basically they're talking about what's slowing things down. So yeah, I'm gonna look forward to reading the second edition today. You know, you know. So apparently the nurses now are suing for lack of protections of the virus. Good for the nurses. So so yeah, these are some really good, interesting news articles. That I'll read later. So an F4 tornado hit Mississippi. So so Yep. So, anyone that has any questions or comments or topics, we can answer 'em. I'll read the newspaper later. But, but yeah, anyways, like I said, this video is about questions and stuff. So I think I got the Social Security stuff out of the way. I really don't think um, that, um, uh, you know, and I thank Sutton literally for hiding that person because, this is the rude comments that I get periodically, and it's just wrong. I mean, literally, right now, like I said, I keep candy on hand for low sugars. I drink a lot of coffee throughout the day, soda in the evening. Otherwise, I'm not really overweight. So, but someone's called me um, fat. So, I hope I answered all the questions on Social Security. Um, I was hoping Nate would come in because Nate's wanting this video. So he was saying, go enjoy a movie or whatever. And, I was watching a documentary last night I fell asleep on that was about JFK. It was really good. And I fell asleep. And I was like, so to me, I was like, wow. So, but, um, but anywho, you know, if you have any questions, please ask them in the comments. That's why I'm here. I hope, if we don't have many comments or updates, that we can have a great conversation on various topics, and that's what I'm shooting for. Otherwise, I can always go to my my documentary because that's how it is. So I guess, like you said, one of the topics I will talk about is I'm actually truly enjoying the Washington Post right now. It's a great paper. I'm enjoying it wholeheartedly. So my father-in-law said, idle hands is not good. So I'm keeping my mind busy with the paper. So, anyways, yeah, so that's what's going on. I know Chloe was talking to me today. I said something about the office needs to be cleaned, and she says, "Oh, you want me to clean the office?" I said, yeah, it's been like a week since I hopped on the treadmill or so. So I was like, I got to hop on it, after I take a shower. And I have a treadmill I use all the time. It's just I haven't used it in a week because I've been devoting my time to helping you all with your Social Security questions and when you're going to get paid. Yeah, it's just complicated. People are like, oh, when are we going to get paid? And answer every time and every time. And people are like, when are we going to get paid? When are we get paid? And, again, it's, whatever. So, um, you know, but yeah, I got to say, Nelfie did a great job on our video. Literally great, straight to the point, and that's what I like, whereas me, I basically give updates, and then people ask the same questions over and over. When is our money coming? And and frankly, as I said to Nate, I'm kind of getting tired of the same questions because it's like everyone's being impatient over their money, and to me, there's a lot more to think about than worrying about your stimulus check unless you're severely struggling, and then you know but I will say, in this video, I don't think the government executed that plan perfectly, because if it was perfect, everyone would have got paid within 2 weeks like they guaranteed. Instead, it's almost a month and we're still waiting for checks. So I think what's going to happen is you know people are going to literally hurt. So I don't know, but on that aspect. So again, any questions or concerns or comments that I might ask for you or answer for you on me? Hmm. No? All right. Well, since there's no questions or comments, and I've answered the questions about um, Social Security already, and everything, I guess. I will try to prepare to get dinner started soon and watch movies for the rest of the evening. Since this video was mainly to answer questions or talk about any topics on hand, and that no one wants to answer that, or no one wants to ask questions, then I guess we'll do another video tomorrow sometime, and we'll see how well things change up for tomorrow. I'll try to keep up with the everything, so when everything gets updated tomorrow, then we're all on the same page. So again, tomorrow payments go out for some people. Like I said, if the IRS dumps our money in tomorrow, it's because they're bypassing the pending period. So that could happen. It's highly unlikely. Everyone's holding their breath for their money, you know. Clydell, they're not going to shop until they drop at the malls. Malls are closed. That's the thing. Most malls in the country are closed. 42 states closed their malls. It's non-essential businesses. So how are they going to shop? They're most likely going to suck up everything they can get their hands on grocery-wise, or they're going to try to order a boatload of stuff if it's direct deposited to, if it's not a savings or a savings account, they're going to use like a Master Visa card connected to their account to buy everything that's not nailed down at Amazon for groceries or toilet paper or whatever. But they're not going to go shop till they drop. You know that, and I know that. It's just funny, that they're basically completely closed. I mean, and besides, you really think, Clydell, that people really want to go shop till they drop when a lot of people are literally 100% unemployed? I mean, Sutton wants to get groceries, and Nelfie wants to get groceries. I want to get groceries. However, I am curious, Clydell, will they give 2 payments? I have Survivor, so will I get a second payment? That would be an interesting concept if they did. I've been thinking about that. Instead of 1 payment, 2, that would be cool, wouldn't it? You have been awarded $2,400. That would be pretty damn funny, in my opinion. It'd be like Chloe getting 2 paper checks, one for SSI and one for SSDI. That would be cool. Maybe that's what they're going to do for the people that are on 2 benefits. Will they get 2 payments? That would be an interesting concept. Well, let me Google that. That'd be a good topic to talk about right now. Okay, hold on. All right, so that's the child thing. All right. So there's the thing about glitches. Uh-huh. The Fool. Well, let me see what this says. This was okay. So let's see. It says 3 groups need to register. However, this isn't the case for everyone. It's the children things. They need to take them in order to get their. Let's see. If this isn't the case, the Internal Revenue and the Treasury has sent out an urgent call to 3 groups in particular. Social Security, Railroad, and Veterans. The IRS in this situation registered for the child payment. Payments for the children aren't automatic. Okay, that makes sense. So if you have a child and you have Social Security benefits, veterans, railroad, or SSI, then they're asking you to take immediate for those three groups. If you don't have those groups, it goes automatically into the bank. See, there's cool. That answers that something. So there you go. That's really cool to know. So, but anyways, it does give dates of direct express payments. So again, but yeah. So I'm curious if two checks are going to be going. If it does happen, I would be loving that to no end. Yeah, right. That would be good. I would love that. I mean, are you, Clydell, are you on two payments or are you on one payment? Because if people are on two payments, like I'm on Survivor, so I have my dad's, I'm on my dad's side, so because he died really early. So as a young child, I got benefits, and then I continued getting them even up to now. So I'm just wondering, if I get that and my own disability claim, because wouldn't that be so cool? I mean, literally, you go into your bank account, it says 2,400. That'd be like grocery shopping. Literally, if there's two accounts, that'd be maybe that's one reason why they're actually delaying the benefits too. Have you ever thought about it that way? You know, everyone has their own reasons why they're delaying payments. Some say, well, it's because the IRS is working with the Treasury and they want to make sure everyone gets their 1,200. But what if people that have two payments? Now, how are they addressing that? Are they just dumping it in one account? Or are they going, oh, Grandma Jones has survivors for her husband and herself. We'll give her two payments. That can happen. Look, they're giving dead people money. So if they're giving, maybe the dead people they're giving money to is the people that aren't survivors, that's dead. So if that's the case, fine by me. The Treasury knows. The Treasury already know there's two payments. So technically, if that's the case, then why, that would be an interesting concept to me. Truly, I would love to have two payments. That would be double the groceries. I have a question if I can explain it. I have a question. If you can explain it, so you have a question you want to answer if you can explain it, or you have a question if I can explain it. So whatever your question is, feel free to post it in the comments. Sutton, I'll be right back. I just got to use the bathroom. That would be an interesting concept. I got to chat. Taking that food. I want to get into that documentary. What do you think? And I got to get her bed. If you know where the other people is, good. Not really probably lack of depth. All right, Sutton says, sorry, I was at the bathroom, says, question for you. What you think about, on what you think about something. I have a question for you on what you think about something. That kind of doesn't make sense, but please explain. Okay. So my dad, who is on SSI disability, went and filed through H&R last week because he didn't know any better. He gets his benefits on a Direct Express card, but they told him that. So if he gets Direct Express, he'll get his payment still on his Direct Express card. His stimulus check, as you said, it's going back paper. So he might be getting his check because he filed, depending on how much he brings in per month. He'll probably be one of the first people to get the payments on paper. So if it goes out accordingly, he might get his payment the 24th. So they wouldn't post anything on it, and they would mail him a problem. So H&R is mailing him a check. Is that what you're saying? So I would say the first week of May, he would probably get it if H&R is cutting him a check. If H&R Block ain't cutting him the check right away, then then it'll be a little bit longer. But if it's from the Treasury Department, then he would get it the 24th. Otherwise, I would assume H&R Block, if they get the first checks because your dad filed, he might be seeing a check between the 25th and the 30th. Yeah, so because your dad already probably paid the H&R filing fee and stuff, and he's getting a check. If he's getting a check from the Treasury Department, and because his income is so low, I would say if it's from the Treasury Department, Sutton, his check will be here by the 24th. That's what they're saying by the newspaper right now. So his payments will be his $1,200 stimulus, unless the H&R Block's taking that out, will be $2,400. Now, if H&R Block sending him a check, I would assume his check will be coming between the 27th and the first week of May, is what I'm assuming. So if he already paid the fee for H&R Block already to them directly when he went and did it last week, then his payment will be on the 24th, Friday. So I hope that answers you. Well, I'm only assuming, but if he's getting a Treasury check and H&R Block said it's a Treasury check, then it will come April 24th because he filed with H&R Block. But the other thing is because he has Direct Express, the other roadblock you have to consider, Sutton, is that they're saying he's getting a paper check, right? It could be the IRS might not give him a paper check. It's directly deposited on his card anyways, even though they're saying it's coming by paper. So it could be a catch-22, like, oh, yes, he's getting a paper check instead because they already know his payment's going on Direct Express. He might just get it Direct Express anyways because H&R Block doesn't know better. Now, if you go to the portal and it actually works and talks about checks, and the IRS portal works, it says your dad's getting a paper check, then he's getting a paper check. Otherwise, they could just dump it onto his Direct Express card because H&R Block, literally, quote unquote, on this unsavory time, could lie to your dad and say he's getting paper when they just charged him for his fee when he went and filed his taxes. Therefore, they know it's going Direct Express because they don't know any better. I mean, literally, if anyone has Direct Express and they get their benefits pretty much put on Direct Express, that's the way your payment's supposed to be no matter what. So they probably don't know any better. I mean, look, H&R Block and TurboTax and the other financial people that do taxes, they don't know any better when it comes to things. So, you got to think about that because, the other thing is, it could be delayed because the IRS has to figure paper or Direct Express. But again, if he's getting his payments on his card, he gets his payment on his card. I've never seen anyone literally like your dad's situation where, he's supposed to be getting paper because, they say anyone who gets their payments Direct Express gets it Direct Express, no ifs, ands, or buts. Anyone who doesn't have Direct Express and has a bank account gets it direct deposited, no ifs, ands, or buts. If there is a bank info thing. Now, Direct Express, they didn't have the Direct Express info at H&R Block. That could be paper, but the IRS has that information before they cut checks, so they could just plop it into his card too. No one knows. I mean, that is actually a tough question to answer, but hypothetically, I would think, in my opinion, unless they're guaranteeing 100% paper, I would think on my own deduction they'd plop it on his card just because. I hope I answered that properly. I mean, it is a confusing question. It is confusing. I mean, you and I were waiting patiently, Sutton. He, of course, went down H&R Block worried because you know how your dad is. He got told, we were told before they put in the SSI rule that you don't have to do anything, that he had to go and file. So he went and filed because he wanted the $1,200, which is normal. A lot of people did. But then Now they're saying if you only have children, you must file by tomorrow, 12 noon. Otherwise, you don't get paid. You'll get 1,200, but you ain't getting your children. And so they're basically not putting another rule, but you got to think about it that way. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Sutton. And I want to be very crystal clear. One of the things I want to be very crystal clear. Everyone was confused. Everyone was confused. Elderly wanted the 1,200. Some of them wanted it to hoard. And as you know, the hoarding it. And because of it, they wanted their $1,200 so bad that they heard they had to file. People with Social Security disability said they had to file. People with retirement said to file. But guess what happened? Then they came out and said SSI people don't have to do anything. By that point, and I want to say this because, this is ask questions and, it's just basic chat. I will give you my honest opinion also, as I do all the time with everyone, is they said that 97% of people, Sutton, 97% of the newses that I've read and articles, said the 97% on SSI, when they heard they had to file, they went either to TurboTax, H&R Block, or did what they could to go and get their taxes filed right away so they can get their money. And so 97% of the IRS already has these people on benefits who already filed. 97%. Social Security, of course, was already told you don't have to do anything. You could just sit back. I read that in the early part of April when they said payments would start going out the 13th. You just sit back, you wait, you get payment the 13th. That was the 2 weeks when they guaranteed the law was passed and signed that payments would go out the 13th. Instead, 97% of IRS recipients already filed, apparently, in the country to get their payments. And because of it, a lot of people say, well, I filed. How come I'm not getting my payment first? It's because they're basically stating that if you filed your taxes and you receive benefits and you're working part-time, those are the ones that I think they're saying need the money more, because retirees working and collecting Social Security or SSI and getting, filing first, they get it first. But other people that have filed, the filers, the 97%, they're talking about that big number apparently might be going out tomorrow, supposedly. But everyone else that hasn't filed has to wait till May 1st. And then the non-filers, people are up in the air, What about retirees? You can read 3 weeks ago or almost 3 weeks, or the news media said, oh, we don't have to do anything with survivors' retirement or disability. You just sit back and wait. Then when they said, and then recently, as you know, they basically said, what was it, the week of the 13th or something, the week of the 13th, they said in that time frame, that timeline, if you have children, you got to file so we can get your checks to you. Now they're saying a week later, after they said SSI recipients, this is funny, SSI recipients have to do nothing. Just if you have children, a week ago, this is the 15th. Yeah. If you have children, you must file with the portal, right? Now they're saying, Sutton, tomorrow noon, we're shutting down that part. So if you didn't file with your kids in that time frame, you don't get any money until next year. So they're posting it all over the internet now, that newspapers and everything else. If you don't file by noon tomorrow, you don't get benefits for your kids. Literally, doesn't that, honestly, Sutton, call me paranoid, but doesn't that not make sense? All of a sudden, they're basically saying it's a deadline tomorrow. It makes me wonder. So let's see. There is a chance they can still put it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally, if you read the wording on the newspapers and everything, they said if you have Direct Express and that's your way your benefits are being paid, it will go on Direct Express. That's what it says. If you have a bank account, don't have Direct Express card, you're going to get a paper check. However, H&R Block has had nothing but trouble with trying to get refunds out to people that filed their taxes. And remember the Emerald card and stuff. So H&R Block and TurboTax is not the brightest of people, even though they're tax people that do tax returns. They're not the brightest of people, Sutton, that can answer the question. I mean, if you went to H&R Block, sweetie, do you think if I worked at H&R Block and I sat there and you said, so I have Direct Express and I filed my taxes, so I'm getting a paper check. And they say, yeah. Thing is the rules basically stated as of last night in the Post, if you have Direct Express, your payment will go on Direct Express. I mean, I'm betting that it's a 1% chance that he'll get paper, but the way it's worded is anyone who gets their benefits on a card will get their benefits on a card, including their stimulus. Now, I mean, it's a complicated issue because no one's giving concrete evidence to support that's paper. Your dad was told paper. Direct Express has said that they're going to give payments on Direct Express. H&R Block, honestly, doesn't know jack. They basically turned around and everyone, they knew that they would make a killing off of people wanting to get their $1,200 by filing for the stimulus on the tax thing that 97% filed. 97. And, the elderly, they were so confused. A lot of elderly on retirement that's working filed already. A lot of people that are just on Social Security, disability, the disabled filed. A lot of people on retirement filed. And then the IRS turned around. This is why one of the reasons the IRS portal crashed. Said, look, if you're getting government benefits now, you don't need to do anything unless you have children. Now, they're saying tomorrow is the deadline. They only gave a week to file for your children. A week. They're saying everyone else's deadline to file for is the 15th of July. A week. Now they're saying tomorrow's the deadline. It doesn't make sense. That's why I was telling people to take my words with a grain of salt, because frankly, how would you feel if the government changed the game in the middle of the game when they turned around and said tomorrow's the deadline for filing for your children? They didn't say it Saturday or Wednesday. They said, oh, file. Now you got a deadline tomorrow at noon. Let's see. They didn't change it almost every. If it don't, let's see. So there's it don't. They change it almost exactly. See what I'm saying, sweetheart? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You see, Nelfie and I have information from Social Security and Direct Express exclusive. We both talk to them. Anyone can ask them the questions, but the IRS changes the playing game every day. I mean, look. Remember what I said the other day? I said, I don't trust them. I mean, look. It took them from April 1st to April 15th to duke it out with AARP and others for SSI recipients to get the stimulus. They were going to give one. All of a sudden, gosh, it's early May. Play on words. Early May. Okay. Then they turned around and people are like, okay, well, all these people, 80 million people are still trickling in their payments. IRS had some problems where some people got their payments, some people didn't. Some people just got the children's payments but didn't get anything else. And then you got the big problem. It's already the 21st. Now they turn around today. Oh, the 15th, they said, we're going to give SSI recipients early May. Hey, pat us on the back. Yeah, you guys get payments. VA isn't getting anything yet. And then nothing from Direct Express yet updating it. We're supposed to get an update tomorrow. Tomorrow, right after 9 a.m. Eastern time, they're supposed to be updating their website and updating their phone service. But if they don't, it's a giant smokescreen. Now, I trust Direct Express and I trust Social Security. But all of a sudden, if you have children on the 15th, you must use the IRS portal. Like you said, they changed it faster than they changed their underwear, right? So what happens? They turn around and they come up with a new excuse. Well, tomorrow's the deadline for filing for your children. It's like they want to get these payments out as fast as possible, sweetheart, that they don't want to basically tell us when we're getting our money. Now, I'm more worried about you and Nelfie and others. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about everyone else suffering. And then they say, today. Again, here's what's really funny is, and you could probably have some questions. Instead of giving dates, they say SSI is early May, SSDI retirement survivors is late April. Now they're changing the wording to you'll get your payments in the near future, or it's already planned soon. Near future or soon is the new play on words that they did today in the papers. Then they turn around and they say, oh, guess what? We're going to give you the dates of when the checks are going out so you can expect it for paper. Now, let me ask you a question, Sutton. I got to use the restroom real quick. This is a question for you and for everyone. Please comment while I'm gone. If they're giving dates for all the paper checks, and yet people keep asking about disability retirement and stuff, I got still red flags. I believe in Social Security, and I believe Direct Express's answers, and I believe Nelfie's and Nelfie. But I'm not going to believe the media when they basically said it's in the near future. They're giving dates for paper checks. They're giving a rough draft or a preliminary plan for early May or May 1st for SSI. Where's the rest? See, there's where it's getting really tough. It's pissing me off. All right, so did anyone say anything? It don't. It don't. Let's see. It don't. They changed it on. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Between, now you got people Sutton that makes monetizing of these updates, not my updates, and they're basically now changing their tune with, "You'll get your money when you get it." You see where I'm going with this whole big picture? It doesn't make sense. I trust May 1st. Okay, my hypothetical answer from way back then is when I told you this is my theory was May 1st, anyways, by the calendar, my deduction. Nothing makes sense. I mean, look, they're making a big announcement today when they did all this updates. Tomorrow noon, file or you don't get your children's dependent benefit. But here's the kicker. When they're doing all these updates, they're giving updates for everything but disability retirement survivors. We know Social Security and Direct Express and all that's going to update tomorrow. Unfortunately, it doesn't make sense. I mean, they're basically talking about the news is saying everyone's going to get paid. Some people got paid today. Other people are saying they're going to get paid tomorrow. And the big news is everyone's getting paid tomorrow. But if everyone's getting paid tomorrow, Sutton, like I said numerous times over, when will they basically state? I got nothing pending. Social Security said May 1st. We know this. The media is basically feeding everyone saying they're going to get paid tomorrow. But when they don't get paid tomorrow, it's going to be a disappointment for a lot of people. And then, this is something I want to say directly to everyone watching this. You're going to start tuning into YouTube. You're going to be Google searching again. You're going to be asking why you didn't get paid tomorrow. It's like one guy specifically said the other day in the comment section to me, when people listen to what I have to say, they will realize crystal clear it's May 1st. I hope like heck it's tomorrow. But as damn good as well as me, it's May 1st. Everyone knows this. But why they're basically sitting there, right, adding fuel to the fire and saying, yeah, payments are going out tomorrow. Why? Again, it's basically the continental train going in circles of why. The Trans-Siberian Rail train, the Oriental Express going in circles. Why are they going in circles? and her aunt. I wanted to see if they would truly give me the information too. They did, so it's May 1st. These people don't listen. They're posting on YouTube. They're posting on all these other places. CNBC said, the Washington Post said, the Seattle Times said, the Times said, the Bugle said, all these places said, money tomorrow. So everyone is hyped. Elderly's hyped. The disabled's hyped. The SSI people's hyped. But people like you, Sutton, like me, like Nelfie, like Clydell, we all know the damn thing is. They're basically shoving the BS tree. They're basically digging themselves deeper and deeper. Let me put it to this way, as my dad would say if he was alive, or stepdad who's alive, or other family members. We're neck deep in the crap, and we're all wearing crap hip waders. Our hip waders are all the way up to here, and our head's the only thing covered, and a giant pool of crap because they can't tell the frickin' truth. Everyone's saying people will finally get the payments tomorrow, so I'm exactly. You see, I'm going to check online at 10 p.m. tonight, Clydell. I might even do a video at 10 p.m. I'm glad you're still here, Sutton. So, I'm going to be calling at 10 p.m. tonight myself, but I'm also, because it resets for Thursday's payment. So because it's 1 a.m. Eastern time, it'll reset it for Thursday. And if we're not getting paid Thursday, then everyone needs to sit back to watch my video at 10:30 tonight for 15 minutes where I'm going to say, quit cutting the BS. You're getting paid May 1st. Nelfie says it. I said, quit basically throwing fire on the fuel and getting everyone's freaking hopes up. Everyone wants their payments, but no one's getting it. I mean, look, even you know this, Clydell. Even Sutton, who's a sweetheart, knows this. We're not getting paid tomorrow. If we were getting paid, wouldn't the Direct Express post a big sign, money going in tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific? No, they're basically going, we're waiting for the IRS and the Treasury Department's final answers. Meanwhile, they're fighting for VA too. Fortunately, no one's listening. No one's listening to me. No one's listening to Nelfie. They're all praying and dancing. Go, paydays tomorrow. Yeah. Shopping. What happens if tomorrow comes and there's no money? Who are they going to blame, huh? They going to blame the government? They going to blame the IRS? They going to blame the media? They can't blame me, Sutton, or you, Clydell, and they surely hell can't blame Nelfie. We've all been saying, don't hold your damn breath. I mean, look, even some of our my subscribers like Rick, he's not holding his breath. Or Robert. Robert's living in honestly, like me, living in somewhat hope that I'm wrong. I tell you all the time, I hope I'm wrong and you get it tomorrow. I really do, but I don't think I'm wrong. I mean, the facts are there. I mean, look, they guaranteed all payments would be delivered 2 weeks afterwards. That's 13th. They started trickling out on the 11th for most people. And then Social Security people on the 8th got it early. 15th's getting in. Tomorrow's the 22nd with SSI and survivors. We're not supposed to be locked in until the end of April. So if they're saying the end of April is the 22nd of April, then I'm going to tell you, I will do a freaking video. I will personally do this for you guys to get craps and giggles if we get paid tomorrow. If we get our money dumped in tonight, I will guarantee tomorrow, just to be entertaining and funny tomorrow, while everyone's there, I will go out of my way to pick up a bottle of juice. I'm not talking about juice, but you get what I'm saying. I will get basically completely snockered on YouTube and be funny about it and be entertaining for you all. But I don't think we're going to get paid tomorrow. Honestly, at 10 o'clock, my account's going to still say $19. I mean, does anyone have any insight to what I'm saying? Or, please correct me, say I'm wrong. I mean, I'd love to hear someone say I'm wrong. I really do, because, this is just really irritating me that, as I was trying to explain to Sutton, she's not irritating me. No, I'm irritated because, we're all getting false dates. I mean, look, they had to fight for SSI, but now SSDI, Retirement Survivors, is in the dark. When is people going to get paid? People say, oh, I'm gonna go call Direct Express in the morning, or or I'm gonna use the Direct Express app, and I'm gonna find out when I'm gonna get it. Fine and dandy, but what if you don't get it? That's the thing. What if you don't get it? Huh? I mean, look, Sutton, myself, Nelfie, you, Clydell, others. We're not holding our breath. We're all on the smart train, knowing it ain't coming tomorrow. If it does come, then we must have missed the train station. We must have missed the train station, because of the train. But I don't think so, unless they're claiming the end of the month is, I mean, no one clearly knows by the government standards is when the end of the month is truly there. I mean, look, literally gives me freaking a headache. I mean, you could Google what is classified the end of the month. Huh. Yeah, it might give you an answer. What is classified as the end of the month by dates? All right, let's look. Okay. What is considered by Google? Meaning they include the last day of the month. Some months that's 28, 29, 30. So it would have to be amended dates. It would have to be amended with the date from the 21st to the end of the month to be a report that can be described as a month ending. So, okay, so basically what is a ending date? Or so yeah, you see that? So there you go. I just read it. End of the month. So does that answer anyone's? That was my curiosity. This is why I'm doing these videos, because everyone's claiming the 22nd is the end of the month. We have the 22nd is 8 days before the end of the month. That would mean that if people were going to get paid, it might be Thursday. That would be the week before the end of the month. But as I said, and the end of April, I would classify it being the 26th to the 30th. That would be week 5. Unfortunately, again, no one truly knows what the government's thinking. It's like Sutton said. So she says if they change it almost every day. That's the thing. I mean, people are getting fed up with YouTube profits saying, tomorrow, everyone gets paid tomorrow. 70 million people get paid. Let me put it this way. If 70 million people got paid tomorrow, wouldn't the media be overhyped? SSDI, SSI, survivors, retirement, everything. No, they're being like, people get paid tomorrow. But what happens? Okay, let's say hypothetically, okay, and this is something that me and Nelfie's never talked about. Nelfie is a great person. I like her videos. But let's just say hypothetically, okay, that Social Security, some people get direct deposit tomorrow for their payments with Direct Express. What if the tomorrow that are all hyped that everyone's going to get their payments and direct deposit, they get their payments tomorrow, okay? Well, what if the people that are supposed to get their payments for the 22nd for SSI and retirements that filed their taxes don't get their stimulus check? What if they go to their bank and they see their regular Social Security check in there but no stimulus? Then what? What's going to happen? They're going to be basically griping about how the hype was everyone gets paid tomorrow. And then what? They're going to basically wonder. Then here's the kicker. I know Sutton's probably sitting there thinking, uh-oh, Rita's got something else to say. It's probably big. That they didn't get their stimulus check tomorrow, right? Then the government turns around and changes the rules again tomorrow, right after noon, when everyone's filed, right? Oh, sorry, you didn't file in the portal. You guys on Direct Express don't get jack shit. Sorry. That's going to basically anger us all. I mean, literally. They change the playing field or the rules anytime. Thanks for the extra money. We're going to be keeping it for ourselves. Or we need to float the big businesses. Thank you. I mean, no one truly knows what's happening, okay? We're all in the dark on the disability side. Or people that get their SSI tomorrow, doesn't get their stimulus, to say, oh, your checks are going in on the 1st because SSI says early May. So everyone's early May. And then they wait and they get their stimulus in May 1st, right? Let's just say Sutton, myself, others get theirs May 1st. And then the people on SSI that didn't get theirs on May 1st turns around and goes, excuse me, why did I get paid May 1st? They says, oh, we forgot to tell you. Another rule changer because we don't know this, but this is what I heard from Social Security directly. So again, take my words as a grain of salt if you wish. Or Nelfie's if you wish. I mean, I trust Nelfie and her aunt's own words. They turn around and say, oh, you get your stimulus check with your payment on, the people on the 13th. Let's just say the 8th, the 15th, and the 22nd didn't get paid, right? Their stimulus. They're waiting till May 1st. They don't. Then they get theirs the 13th, then the 20th, and the 27th. Then they say, why did we have to wait so long? Government turns around and says, well, you didn't really need it that bad, so we just did it that. Meanwhile, it's almost the end of frickin' May, and they've already printed out 5 weeks of checks. So that's like 25 million checks that went out or whatever. And they're like, then they'll change the rules again. I mean, look, everything hinders on these people changing their rules to their own availability. I mean, look, no one truly knows. It's like that one guy said, it's a game, it's a flip of the coin. I personally think it stinks, literally. And it worries me. It worries me that every time I turn around, every day I comb through the media, what do I get? I get people saying to me, are you sure? You're wrong. I got a bridge to sell you. When they don't get paid, like I had a guy message me, found my email address, somehow it's out there, emailed me directly and begged for forgiveness because he was like, oh, you're wrong. We're going to pay Monday. When he didn't get paid Monday, he turned and started tuning in. And when he realized that the rules, like Sutton knows, changes, he started not believing. He's been waiting since the 6th of April to get his stimulus. He just wants to go shopping, buy what he needs and everything else, to booze and stuff. He's basically given up. He's thinking about groceries now, but he's giving up because today's the 21st. Tomorrow's the 22nd. Every day gets closer to May 1st. It's like Nelfie said last night, it was like 12 days. We're down to 9 days till we get paid. Well, let's see, 8. Yeah, 9 days. 9 days. Every day gets closer to May 1st. That's not bad. Welcome back, Clydell. So 9 days until we get paid. We all can wait 9 days. But as Sutton said, they're changing the rules like faster than they're changing their underwear. That's my father-in-law's own term. They're changing your faster than they're changing your underwear. Why? Because they don't want to pay us. So they're trying to delay it as long as possible. I mean, I've said this. Everyone turns around and says, well, you're wrong. You're doing a tirade and rant. We're going to get paid. We are going to get paid May 1st. But I'm tired of people sitting there basically challenging me and Nelfie's things. Nelfie and I are completely right. Nelfie called Social Security up first, called her aunt up. I called secondary. I called because I wanted to see if Social Security had info. They did. I called Direct Express. I called Comerica Bank. Got a lot of answers. Thing is now we sit back and we wait. I mean, look, if people could sit back and wait and keep trying, here's the thing, okay? People sit there, right? There's 22 million that finally filed for unemployment. There's a lot more people waiting to get on. It could be 30, 40, 50 million right now, but here's the kicker. Keep trying until you succeed. Me and Nelfie has tried, and we succeeded. We got answers for you all. Unfortunately, some people don't like those answers. And that's what's really sucking to most people in the world. They don't like the answers. They want to challenge our answers. They think we're full of beans, full of crap, full of doo-doo, dookie. We're not going to get, they're going to get their payment tomorrow. Well, like I said, if the payment's in tonight, I plan to get drunk on YouTube for you all, okay? But I'm not guaranteeing it because I don't think there's money. It would say, morning is trending tonight. I mean, I could turn my tablet on right now and it'll say the same BS garbage. No information on when payments will go in. Tells you right there. Some people need to look. Some people, I say, need to dissect this information, put it under a what are those? A microscope. That's what it is. A microscope. Put it under a microscope. Dissect the information. I mean, look, Nelfie's right. I'm right. People need to sit there and listen carefully. I know Nelfie knows I'm getting tired of answering the same questions, but some of these questions have to be reiterated because people want to keep asking it. But on the same time, people need to know they don't plan to watch my previous videos and they go and they ask a question like in a chit chat thing. I'll answer. But in my opinion, and I've said this a few times in my channels under this little tirades, is if people are so lazy they won't Google the information and keep digging the information, then what's the point? I could basically be sitting watching movies right now instead. I'm trying to help out as many people as possible understand the problems. People are always asking me, well, how come Social Security's not doing this, or how come Direct Express ain't doing that? Honestly, it's all scientific speculation. When we have, and this is the problem. Some people turn around, they want concrete evidence. So calling Social Security and Direct Express and Comerica Bank is not concrete enough for you. I don't know what is. Well, that's the thing. Let me put it this way, Clydell. All right? A lot of people out there, literally, Clydell, they don't want to wait for their money, okay? Here's what I think is going on, personally, if you want to hear my opinion. People are worried that they're not going to get that new TV or their new laptop, and they're going to be suffering for years. So they want to buy it now and hope like hell resource centers out there will bail them out when they spend their money foolishly. We're in a situation, as you know, it's a critical situation in our own history that the economy is collapsing. When they want to go out and spend money foolishly, they're like, give me. Look, remember what I said earlier? I was joking about if they gave me 2 checks, that would be awesome. Literally, I was joking about it. I would be literally afraid, okay? And 2 is, if I had 2 checks, I'd still be buying groceries. My problem is why the government, the thing is, people ask me this, oh, I'm on 2 benefits, oh, I'm on 3, can I get 3 checks? You get 3 checks, you need to check with the IRS or Social Security before you go and buy something. Because if you get 2 checks, then, I would be calling Social Security before spending any of it and being like, is this an error? Literally, this is how honest I am. And so to me, Clydell, is, the people want to go shopping so bad. They're not thinking about their family. They're not thinking about their groceries. They're thinking about the here and now, whether it be a booze high, a drug high, or a new high on a new TV, or a video game high, or whatever. I'm sitting here saying, look, we're all in the same boat. The economy is slowly suffocating itself, and you guys want to get one last hoorah in for a TV or something. And everyone, I go, well, I'm going to buy a barbecue and I'm buying meat. I'm going to barbecue outside, even if I'm distancing. And look, we're in a crisis right now at big proportions. You shouldn't be sitting there spending money foolishly. We didn't know this was going to hit. We didn't know this was going to blow up big time. And yet people are sitting there going, well, I'm going to buy what I want. You can't tell me otherwise. And then they say, that's why there's resources out there to bail me out if I do something foolish. By taking away from others. But guess what? Here's the problem. Again, they want it now for shopping. Look, I sent Chloe out earlier to check on the fish market. It's closed. And to get milk. She came back with milk. Milk is a necessity. That's it. Everyone else, we're fine, right? We're fine with milk. Chloe's fine with getting milk. We're fine in groceries. Chloe's talking about going off island tomorrow to get groceries. We're still good. Fortunately, honestly, I'm tired of people basically throwing money into a casino. This is how I call it, Clydell Sutton, a casino. Throwing their chips in saying, tomorrow we're going to pay tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. They don't get it. They get pissed. Then they basically start saying, oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, they must have mistaken that the IRS screwed up. We're going to get paid Thursday. And then you and I and others, even the lovely Sutton, Nelfie, will check anyways. When they say nothing pending, we go on and do our little update like I do. Nothing pending. It's all gravy. I'll go watch movies or whatever. I'll enjoy myself unless someone wants to chat. Then they'll say again, history repeats itself, as they say. They'll say, oh, well, we're going to get paid Tuesday. Oh, some people got paid Tuesday, like Nelfie said, which is true. But they'll say something like, we're going to get paid Wednesday. We're going to get paid Thursday. It's got to be Friday. And that's when they're living on the hope train, right? And then when hope comes on the 24th with nothing, they say, well, IRS has got post update on Twitter. We're going to get paid. We're going to get paid. We're going to have our money. We're going to get paid. 25th comes, nothing, right? But other people, they're saying, oh, yeah, mine came in and hit my account, blah, 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 direct deposit for the ones that filed. Meanwhile, the non-filers are like, oh, yeah, it's going to come 26th. And it goes all the way up, okay, to May 1st. Next thing you know, May 1st turns around. And what happens? They get paid. Then they're really furious because they didn't listen to me. They didn't listen to Nelfie or Narfie. They listened to their own gut instincts. Now, my gut instincts said paper. Remember, I said that as a joke. Paper. It was just something I thought of. But honestly, I want you to think about that literally. Literally, I want you to think about that. If you have any questions or comments, please post them. I'm just going to use the bathroom. I mean, literally, as Sutton said, they're changing the rules every time you turn around. And what upsets me is they're not giving any info till tomorrow, which means I want to say this before I go to the bathroom so you can all think about it while I'm gone. Just think about it. Post the comment while I'm gone. It won't take me but a couple minutes. Think of it this way. Here's your question. Here's my question for my viewers. If they change the rules today or last night for a deadline for Wednesday, and it got out all yesterday and all today about deadline tomorrow at noon for filing for children, right? To get your benefits for your children or dependents. Then I want you to think hard for a second. Answer properly in your own, whatever your own hearts and soul desires. But here's the question. They can change the rules without anyone knowing. What makes you think they're going to change the rules tomorrow again for something else, for disability or whatever? I mean, look, we need to know. Think about it. And please answer whatever your soul feels like when it comes to my question. How do we know they're not going to change the rules tomorrow on us, on the rest of us? This is a blessing. Well, you're doing a good job. Make sure to use the hangers too. So, anyways, hey, I'm back. So I have another thing I was thinking about, okay? Yes. Do what you wish, as long as you hang them up eventually and we vacuum up all the floors and stuff, we're fine. So anyways, okay, so I have a couple other things to share with you, okay? Before I forget, before Chloe makes me have a brain fart. So here's something else I want to share with you, okay? If they change the rules tomorrow, I'm going to be royally PO'd because here's the thing, okay? Today they basically gave a couple things to think about. They gave the dates, okay? They literally gave the dates of all the payment checks coming out, right? Picture this. I want you to think clearly. And when they gave all the paper check dates up to September 11th, what else did they do? They gave a deadline for tomorrow for children getting benefits for the your one-time payment, right? Okay, so that's cool, right? But but use some, as I say to some people, use common sense or think. If they gave a date of deadline tomorrow, it would make you wonder, right? Well, how about this? They give you all the dates the paper checks are going out. It also said when the SSI payment's going out, early May, but nothing about disability, survivors, and retirement. We all know from Social Security and Direct Express it's going to be May 1st, but I want you to think about it for a second. Think about it. Picture it in your head. Think about it. Why? Why are they not talking about that stuff? Sutton? Clydell? Anyone have any answers on to that? Because I'm willing to listen and I'm willing to. I'm willing to hear what you have to say. So, why don't you come along and tell me what you guys are thinking about? Well, yeah, you see, Clydell, it's crazy. I know Sutton's washing dishes, so I know she'll get to the. I have a feeling Sutton's still listening. She's just actually trying to comprehend or compute it all while doing dishes and really doing some deep thinking about it because, it's people like Sutton and others that are hurting severely, and yet they have these questions too. There's other people say, oh, it's May 1st, which I know it's May 1st, but still, I mean, the other question you got to ask yourself, okay, honestly, and you got to think about it and decipher it for your own answers and questions is, why is everyone else wanting their money? Are they hurting? Do they want to spend it like crazy before they don't have any money left over? Do they want to get drunk? Is their last hurrah? Whatever it is, you got to ask, right? Maybe it's the alcoholics, jokingly, that can't get a high right now, booze, because of their they don't have booze and they want the booze money, or the people that do drugs. I mean, I don't support drug or excess alcohol use, but that's something I wanted to share with you. So you got to ask yourself, why are they demanding the money? And the second question you got to ask yourself also is, why these YouTube profits? Well, I agree with you. I love that answer. I just want groceries, man. Well, I'm not a man, as you can see. Everyone that sees me in the past topless, they always say, man, those look good for, And by the way, just to be joking here, these are implants. But that's beside the point, okay? So the other question you got to ask, I just thought I'd throw it in there for fun and games today, on our conversation. But the other question you got to ask yourself, besides Sutton wants her groceries, man, that's not really a question, I just thought I'd throw it in there for fun, is that why people are demanding their money. Is it because they need groceries like Sutton does, which she has a legitimate right to be worried? Or is it the spenders that just want to spend like crazy? Or is it the boozers? Or is it the drug users? Or is it the hoarders? You got to ask yourself. And the other question you got to ask yourself is, why doesn't any of this make sense? I mean, literally, we know it's May. And then the big question you got to ask yourself is the people that keep saying that we're all going to get paid every day, they change the date. Every day, we know they live in hope, faith. But every day, and now the big news is tomorrow people get paid, right? They're talking about it all over. But what if they turn around? You got to ask yourself, and they don't get their money tomorrow. What's going to happen? Disappointment. Some of them are just going to rebuild the dike, or the the dam and go to the next day, the 23rd or the 24th, without thinking about May 1st. That's the thing. When May 1st comes, they don't want to basically admit they're wrong. Now, I have said many times over, if it comes tomorrow, I will admit I was wrong, and I will admit my information's wrong. But my information isn't wrong because, frankly, look at it from this point of view. I pulled up a lot of articles from various news sources, news agencies, TV news agencies, and that's the thing. Well, I hope you basically didn't stop listening to my somewhat timeline. Remember what I said, Sutton. I always said in the beginning I thought it was based off the Social Security calendar anyways, with the trickle-down effect for anyone with bank accounts. But I also been watching the trickle-down effect too. What is that, Clydell? I think they just spend it foolish. They think about the time they get the money, everything will be gone, like TV, game systems, phones, stuff like that. They want it now, and that's why they want the money now. Well, I listen to Nelfie too. Nelfie's completely right on too, Sutton. She basically has done 3 videos. If you haven't seen her videos, they're really good. They're straight to the point. She made an update today about filing for the children's the dependent benefit before it's too late tomorrow. The Washington Post came out with that report last night. If you guys were with me last night, it basically came out over the wire. I was just doing a video, remember, and it stated, Washington Post stated that after Wednesday, no one was getting, but what I'm trying to say, Sutton, is my timeline, when I basically started talking about timelines, is I basically always stated, take my information with a grain of salt, because basically, people are always pointing the fingers, and my stuff is inaccurate. But I used to basically state, I'll believe the money when I see it. And when people started saying, the first window is the 6th to the 10th, as the news media said, I calendared it in it. I started working on that time date. As they turned around and like the 8th of April, they said, it's the first week of 13th. But while they did that, 3 days later, they started trickling it down for direct deposit on the 11th. The IRS says, pat us on the back. We're giving you a few days earlier than the 13th. They're getting it the 11th. Started trickling down. People started getting their checks. The 15th came. They started, like I said, posted a thing about SSI getting it, but nothing on VA yet. But then they said, if you need your money, go to the IRS portal, yada, 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 yada. If you have kids, yada, 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 you'll get your benefits, right? Then today they basically said, last night, sorry, quote unquote, the Post is the first to post it, that if you don't file by Wednesday at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I believe it is, you're not going to get your money for your dependents. That tells you right there something is wrong. It's like these people are idiots. Oh, hello, Michael. No, I still think Direct Expression they're going to be doing it tomorrow. So if all of me Nelfie's facts are completely concrete, like Direct Express and Social Security has told us, and it isn't just a giant train going in a figure 8, basically a circle. I call it the figure 8. And the model train's going in a figure 8, and they're basically distracting us. And then tomorrow comes and we don't get an update, then I'd be kind of concerned, Sutton, because that's, what is it? That's 8 days till we're supposed to get paid at 10 o'clock at night, and they're not answering anything. They're just giving us a smoke screen. Then I would be concerned with the information, because frankly, I was told they'd be making an announcement at 6 a.m. Pacific time or 9 a.m. Eastern time with an update from Direct Express, from the banks and Social Security, like Nelfie's gotten, that they're going to basically let us know more about it. They're arguing about veterans right now. But the thing is, it's it's a giant bother to me, like I said, because everyone out there is basically stating that we're going to get payments tomorrow. Let's see. So how are you doing today, Michael? So that's what I think. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy around here, a negative nanny, but I feel that in my heart that no one knows the true dates, and I believe they're trying to delay it. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense. And that is where I am kind of worried because, we're coming down to the wire, and if they don't make any updates on Wednesday, they might make one Thursday or Friday, and that's getting closer to the pay date, and if they don't make anything till next week, like the 27th or so, we're getting really cut to the wire, and that is why, down to the wire, and it's scary. I mean, it literally is scary because there's people, like you. I have compassion for you, Sutton, that's suffering, and no one's giving the right answers. Everyone on YouTube saying tomorrow is today we get paid, and you know what? I'll tell you what I would do, Sutton. Hope for the best, but expect the worst for tomorrow. When they don't get paid, what I would do, to be funny, and I know you're probably not like this, but I would sit back tomorrow, wait for these people to make their stimulus updates, read the comments, and post something like, "Hey, I got a giant bowl of popcorn. I've been waiting for this circus because no one got paid. The people that expected to get paid didn't. It's on May 1st. Crunch, crunch, crunch with popcorn," and be like, "Told you so." Then they'll just say, "Oh, well, it'll be tomorrow. They just miscalculated. Oh, it'll be Friday." I'd sit back and say, "Well, I got popcorn ready for those days too because I'm sitting back and I'm watching the show, and the show is not going to be good till May 1st. Oh, I know. That's what upsets me the most. I mean, I see my numbers right now going up. I don't know what happened. Commander Jess, by the way. Jess is a friend of mine, sweet guy, and he's always saying, "You need to wear shiny top, show boobs, do this, do that, get more views." I mean, but this Social Security, as you've heard me say, the Social Security debacle is actually bringing my numbers up right now because of it. But you know what's going to bring my numbers up also? Is if, and I'm not saying I'm going to do this, Sutton, but if my subscribers ask me to keep on top of the news, whether the economy's crashing, then I will basically post update videos on the economy. And if they ask me to keep updated on the next stimulus checks where we're supposed to get more money, I will update that too, like they do. But I'm doing it for free. I don't have to do it. I could be sitting right now watching movies, but you know what? I'm enjoying talking to you and others. But my thing is, they're making money off it. "Oh, yeah, we're going to get $2,000 a month." Really, I can barely find any information. I did find it, but it's hard to find. But I mean, literally, this Social Security debacle is basically what's raising the numbers right now because everyone out there is looking at everything. One guy says, "Oh, there's like 20 million videos out there about it." Really? And he said he was going to get paid Monday. He's not got a dime yet. He's bitching about it. Sorry to say. Children, if you're watching, please turn this off. This is an adult channel. So, and it pisses me off because a beautiful person like yourself and like myself, Sutton, you're struggling. I see it. I see it in a lot of people all over. And online, offline, outside, when I go outside from time to time, they're all hurting. No one's giving the right answers. They're like, "Oh, yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow." No, they're not. If it was tomorrow, I mean, literally, we'll get it. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when, I mean, literally. And you know what upsets me the most, Sutton? People that got on disability this year, right? And this is something that hasn't been addressed, so I'm going to address it. I'm going to have to do a video eventually about it before tomorrow. I guarantee you I have to. That if anyone who didn't get their benefits in 2019 and they started getting benefits in 2020, this is something that they changed the rule as well. They said, "Oh no, oh this, oh that." And I want people to pay attention if you're watching this. In 2020, if people got benefits starting 2020, like Chloe, like others, picture this. If anyone who gets early benefits in 2020, after January 1st, 2020, like Chloe just got her retros, she hasn't got her first payments yet. What happens? They don't file by tomorrow. They don't see a check at all in the entire stimulus. That means she did file, but that means people that are sitting back, waiting and saying, I don't have to do anything. And all of a sudden, they don't get jack. Please share your opinion on it in the comments. They don't get diddly. They didn't go on a portal that's broken to file for a paper check. Social Security said that if Chloe doesn't file, Chloe don't get it. She had to file because otherwise she don't get it. You do the math. You don't file. She just started getting benefits and starting in 1st of May as her payments. She got a retro, but not her first payment yet. What happened? You all lovely people do the math. That's thousands of people not getting their payments. Yeah, I heard the same thing on her Tuesday, but you know what the real problem with that is, okay? I want you to picture this for a minute. I got to dump this cup out real quick. But here's my question for you all. On her Tuesday said, did you hear non-filers with no benefits, paper checks, wait till September 11th? Yeah, but here's the thing. The homeless that are supposed to apply for a stimulus to qualify for won't be able to get one. So the IRS gets to keep that money. What they do with it, no one knows. How's that for my question? So the IRS doesn't imply things, right? So they can keep as much money back as possible. Homeless? Oh yeah, if you're homeless, you're last on the list, September. If you get a check, if you don't have a mailing address and we can't find a direct deposit, no money for you. How about so anyways, if you were following on our Tuesday, we're talking about the rules being changed. You know, Sutton was saying, that they're changing the rules faster and faster. Like last Wednesday, if you were following Social Security news, they said SSI people have to not do anything unless they have children, as you know. All of a sudden this week they're saying there's a deadline by tomorrow. I was talking to Sutton and the others, and I said on her Tuesday, I said, what's next? Tomorrow we're supposed to get an update from Social Security and Direct Express on more info. That's tomorrow. Take it for a grain of salt because that's what I've been told by Social Security and Direct Express. However, the problem is as I said to Sutton on her Tuesday, that they could change the rules tomorrow yet again. I mean, literally, they're playing a foul game, and no one, a dirty game, and no one is picking up on this. I think they want to spend it foolishly. They think about the time they get money. Oh, I know. Literally. I mean, literally. And that's what saddens, And like I said on her Tuesday, I was telling Sutton, that people are forecasting we get paid tonight, right? So Sutton and myself and Clydell, we're all going to be checking our Direct Express cards tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific time or 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll even check my online account, and if there's nothing in it, like I know there isn't, then it's hogwash. Then we're not going to get paid tomorrow. I mean, literally, just in my opinion, on her Tuesday, check out. How do I say it? Just wait till May 1st. Don't put any faith in it till May 1st or any stock in it till May 1st because, between now and May 1st, May 1st is the or earliest all payments will go out, or most payments. Now, everyone that filed is supposed to get theirs tomorrow. The last of the people at work that's on disability or retirement stuff, but everyone else, no. I mean, literally everyone else, you know, and Nelfie's completely right too, Sutton, that it's Monday. I mean, it's May 1st. It's May 1st. Until then, we shouldn't even be worried about it. Let's see. Even if you're not homeless and live with someone, or just haven't worked for years, you would still have to wait till September. Yeah, that's the thing. But the other thing they're going to pull the wool over your eyes on her Tuesday, and I want you all to think about this, is the IRS is pushing for that damn portal, right? So tomorrow, if you don't put in for your children, you have to wait till next year. I think they're going to tell you can still use the portal to claim for a direct deposit, but if you're a homeless person, you can put all your information in. But here's the kicker, okay? Picture this. Unless you're homeless, right, and you have someone that's close to you that has a computer at home, libraries are closed. What do they do? Go to the library and use a portal? What if they can't? What if they don't own a computer? Are they going to go to a coffee shop that's closed that has free Wi-Fi? Most places have free Wi-Fi, like Burger King, they do drive-through, so their Wi-Fi is turned off. So what happens? They don't get it checked. What they're doing is they're stalling the checks as long as possible for anyone, like the homeless. The homeless, you ain't getting paid. That's the thing. If they're not working and they're homeless, they don't have to pay. That's the thing. You're exactly right on her Tuesday. Well, yeah, you see, there you go. Sutton answered that question completely, 100% accurate. Yes, there's a lot of elderly people who doesn't know or doesn't have. My grandmother, I had to help her out a while ago about payments. She contacted me about these stimulus payments, and she didn't know anything. Her and her daughter didn't know anything, or her son. I walked her through it for her and grandpa. I walked her through it, my adopted grandma, for her daughter and her son. Her son's funny as hell. He's gay, but he's the sweetest man in the world. And I'm telling you, between him and her and grandma and grandpa, they didn't know diddly. They were just like, do we need to file? We need to do this. They didn't, none of them have dependents, so I have to tell them exactly what to do. But everyone else, they're trying to push that portal that's broken. I mean, literally, or they're giving false information. I mean, like Sutton knows they didn't give the information until it was too late when they said, "Oh, you don't need to file on the 15th of April. All you got to do is wait, unless you have dependents." Now they're saying if you have dependents, you got to file by noon Eastern time on the portal. But let me ask you a question. If you got to file on the portal Eastern time, as Nelfie did a video earlier, what happens for what happens to what is I going to say? On the 15th, right? They changed the playing field on today or last night. Well, now they're still trying to pull off the IRS portal, but how do they pull off the IRS portal when the damn thing's freaking broken? Oh, it's giving so many years. That's because if you're on disability, you don't get any freaking money because they can't tell you the payment. And remember what I said in one of my previous videos. Hold on, let me see what Clydell says first. It's going to be 10 o'clock in one more hour. Everyone says, well, we get paid tomorrow. We'll get to see at 10. Look, Clydell, I told you how many times? 10 p.m. Pacific time. Let me put it this way, Clydell. Put it in crystal clear bells. Even Sutton knows this. 10 p.m. Pacific time is approximately 3.5 hours. That means you got to call them 3.5 hours, not 1 hour. They're basing Direct Express off of Pacific or Eastern time, not Mountain time or Central time. I think it's Central time we're talking about, 2 hours ahead. So, that would mean an hour and a half for you. So I'm talking Pacific time. I make it crystal clear in my videos. It's Pacific time. I'm on Pacific Coast. When you call, they talk about Eastern time. So thank you, Sutton. You see, you even know this. Sutton's very smart. She's cool. That's what I'm saying. You're awesome, Sutton. Now, let's go back to the thing. If the IRS portal is broken, they changed the rules. Remember, they said everyone can check the status. Now they're saying only people that filed taxes can, or filed a case. If you filed with the IRS, you filed with TurboTax or H&R Block, you got to go through their portal or whatever. So, that's the thing, that it's broken. The portal's broken. People don't know that the rules is you can't check if you're on government benefits. That's the thing. People don't know this. And so, and then, a lot of elderly are going to be shafted, literally. But remember what the rule said recently in the newspapers that I posted. That's where I was going to get with this. It said, if you, quote unquote, qualify. They're not telling you if you qualify. News media says over 150 million people qualify for the $1,200. But, if you meet this criteria. But now they're changing the criteria a bit, and they're saying if you qualify. If you don't get a check in your Direct Express or in paper, then they're saying you don't qualify, but they won't tell you why. Again, it's a play on word thing. They're basically playing who gets the money, who doesn't. And the more people that complain, the more people will basically realize what's going on. I mean, literally. I mean, how about that? Would you guys like to qualify? To me, I think it's just bogus. They're basically dangling a carrot in front of or an apple in front of the horse to get the horse to move. But they're not telling you truly, personally, carrots are one of the favorite things that Ebeb eats. Let me go see Ebeb. Hey, Ebeb. How you doing, Boober? What's wrong with Boober? You got water. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, little guy? Huh? Oh, yeah. My little Bun, he's just sitting in his cage chewing on a paper towel roll. But you get the idea, right? What's going to happen? No one knows. I mean, literally, no one knows. I mean, whoops. No one knows, I was just thinking of something. I don't know if it came out loud or not, but just thinking, So, yeah, so any other topics anyone wants to talk about? I'm here. I'm just waiting to see if anyone's got any comments. Eventually, I'm going to have to open up the Jolly Rancher bag, put some in a Ziploc bag, make sure my candy stays fresh. I like Jolly Ranchers cherry and apple. Those are my favorite flavors. Also, eventually, I'm going to have to fire up the oven. Do we have a pan? Because I'll make dinner soon. I'll talk to you guys. Well, that was already fried, so. Oh, yeah. It can work. There we go. I don't have too much. All right, so I think it's $3.75 for an hour. Let's see. It is $3.75 for 1 hour. For someone wondering what my dinner is going to be tonight, I decided to make a family-size thing of Salisbury steaks. I like the watermelon cherry ones. Yeah, watermelon's really good if you can get your grubby hands on them. I had some watermelon candies recently that weren't bad. So this took for 1 hour. Yep, I like my Salisbury steaks, I tell you. It cost me $2 for that family pack, and I'm going to eat it. I like the green ones. Yeah, the apple ones are really good too. I mean, if you need to know, I got a deal. I spent $10 on Amazon. Which while I'm talking to you, I might as well do this because shows everyday use anyways. But $10, 5-pound bag for 2 bags. So I got 2 bags of this. So I'm gonna go do this like this. Oh, I don't like the blue ones though. The raspberry ones I just don't like. And now I'm gonna put them in here so I can keep them, even though individually wrapped. I keep everything in bags. No, this ain't for you, dog wagging. No, get away from candy. Candy ain't for dogs anyway. I like to eat candy when I'm watching movies. Good way to keep entertained. Blue ones are good. Yeah, if you like blue. There's apple, watermelon, cherry, grape, and blue raspberry. I like the green. Blue ones are good. Yeah, I know you guys are saying, hey, she ain't talking. I'm trying to pull this bag up, 5-pound bag of candy. A Mr. Po' Boy with the curly hair. That sounds good. It's got shrimp on it because I love shrimp po' boys. PayPal. Well, that's a good question. If you have Direct Express card already, payments won't go through anything but Direct Express. If you use the IRS portal and then try to change payment, it usually doesn't work because the portal's broken. But if you got through and you know your PayPal information, they can accept it that way. But I've heard nothing but bad luck with the IRS portal right now. Oh, by the way, so someone knows, these square taffies I buy once a month. Now laters. There's cherry, grape, strawberry, banana, and apple. Fortunately, there's only banana and strawberry right now. Everything else has been eaten, so. But I love my candies. Also, I got a deal, $5 a bag for 3.5 pound bag of Skittles. Oh, well, my sugar level runs low, and I only eat one meal a day because of issues, and so, so I try to keep my sugar levels balanced. Eat lots of candy. Well, thanks to Sutton, someone called me a fat biatch, and she removed the person, and person also says I must use all my money for food. Well, that's not true. I mean, I eat one meal a day. Last night it was bacon burgers. And as everyone knows, Nate knows that I keep a jerky dip on hand too. It's like basically fine ground jerky ground up that's used for dip. It looks like a little tin of tobacco. It's jerky dip. Oh, I'm not going to listen to them. I'm not overweight. I'm actually underweight because I don't eat a lot. I mean, yeah, I'll eat candy and stuff, but candy has gotten not much nutritional value anyways. But like tonight, I'm having Salisbury steaks for dinner. Reason for it? Frozen foods didn't run out. So let's see, 1 hour from now, so it's 7:45 is when I take out my dinner. So Salisbury steaks are going in. There we go. So my dinner is in the oven. 1 hour later, it'll be cooked and ready to eat. But yeah, anyways, like I said, Social Security is just a big mess. It's a debacle. No one knows what's going on. No one knows what's going on, I tell you. So, in my opinion, it's the way it is. So, but so PayPal. Let me say again, if you have PayPal, some people are getting the payments done there, but that's PayPal only works on two reasons. Okay, one is if you have a bank account linked to it, they can accept your money. If you don't have a bank account linked to PayPal, you ain't getting diddly squat. They're not even going to let you have your payment dropped in there because PayPal wants to confirm you have a bank account. You can have your debit card linked to PayPal, say Direct Express, but that's only to make purchases through PayPal. You can't actually have PayPal receive payments. Chloe had problems in the past where her PayPal was accepting payments and stuff, and all of a sudden they said, "Oh, you have no bank account. We're deactivating that so you can't receive money until you have a bank account." Called up 6 hours later, told them at one time, "F you." So her family started sending her Christmas money and checks. That was a pain in the butt too because it didn't work, And because it didn't work, and not getting off island and be locked down and stuff, they, can't go cash from its pain in the butt. Their families keep their banks in Anacortes. Well, the nearest bank that can cash linked to an account in Anacortes, there's a pain in the butt. That's like, 40 miles away by ferry? Well, what you got to do is, if you really are getting no benefits, then what you got to do is you got to basically go to the IRS portal if it's working, put all your information in, and make sure you have PayPal account info to drop it in there. But like I said, if you have no bank account and it's not linked to PayPal, they're not going to accept your payment. You have to have a bank account linked to PayPal for them to accept the payment. Otherwise, you're going to be one of the few people that's going to have to wait for a paper check because of it. Now, if you have an actual bank account on our Tuesday, you can just put your bank account information in and send it that way. The only thing is since you said you have a daughter, I would assume you don't owe any child support, so that would mean that depending on your state, if you're in a protected state, unless you have debt collectors pester you, then they might be able to tap into your main bank account. So, I think debt collectors can tap into PayPal too, but I'm not positive, so don't quote me on that one. But that's the only way you can get your check deposited faster is using the IRS portal. Or, no offense, I know Sutton doesn't like me saying this, probably, or you go to HR block file right away, and they'll make sure your payments get in before noon tomorrow. Otherwise, a lot of people are in the sinking Titanic that's not going to get a payment. Plain and simple. I'm a non-filer. No payments from you. Yeah, that's what the news has said. Some of the news agencies are already posting that MetaBank's been sending it back because basically some of these people in NetSpend, basically what it is, and I'll explain that to you. You probably already read about it or seen it on the news or some channel or whatever. MetaBank is saying that as long as you keep paying your payment fees, you keep your account open, then basically what they're saying, MetaBank is claiming is the account is basically a temporary account, so they're sending all the payments back for some damn reason. No, that's the thing, Sutton. I'll explain that to you. Let me give you an example, okay, Sutton? Let me talk to Sutton for a minute on our Tuesday. So if you go to Direct Express's website, I'm going to go there now, just to walk you through it, okay? You go to Direct Express, you put Direct Express in Google Chrome, hit enter. I know, dumb. I thought I'm walking through it. Pull it up, right? Last one, go to click on login. I'll take my glasses off so there's no reflection on the TV so the camera doesn't see what's going on. Put my password in, username. All right, put my password in, hit there, password saved because, whatever. None of anyone's business. It says how much money I get. Then you go up to select your account access, hit select. Fast internet, hit account history. This is why I don't need the phone, the check tonight. Then you hit account history, April 2020. Tells me what my money has been spent on, how much I spent, etc. It doesn't say any pending charges. Now, if you go down to the bottom of the account, it shows a deposit from Social Security, my survivors, and my disability claim, or my disability money. It says total charges, total credits, and then it doesn't say anything pending. If it says total charges and credits deposits here, it doesn't say anything about pending because of it. Now, if you call Direct Express, it'll tell you directly something's pending, but at this time of night, when I called a little after 10 a.m., there was zilch. So if there's nothing pending, here's how I do it. I think maybe I confused you, so I guess I'll tell you again that how I work it is, here's how I work it so I know if there's something pending, Sutton, is I go into the account, I go in the mornings, when I go through my news feed for the news so I can update you all on any new rules or the game changed again, I go and I drink my coffee, I go through it, turn Skype on, turn it on, put all my information in, and it says, your account balance is $19. Then it says a SSA payment in the amount of, an SSA payment in the amount of, an SSA payment. It would say an IRS payment pending will be available on yada, 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 as you know. So 10 a.m., nothing. That's 12 hours before money goes in, okay? At 10 o'clock every night, I go click, Account balance, $19. All right. Then I know. Then I go, right after I do that, to see if there's any money, let's say for tonight, for Tuesday. Then I'll go and pull up Skype again at 10:30 at night, call to see if there's a 24-hour thing that's saying something's pending in that next 24 hours for, say, Thursday morning, 1 a.m. Eastern time. If there's nothing pending, then I go, okay, nothing's pending at that time. I'm trying to be crystal clear so you understand how I do things. And then I do my movies and stuff, and then when I get up, say it's 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock when I get up, whatever time, I go and go click Direct Express, no money, okay, go on Skype again, and I check, and then it says nothing pending. I go, okay, so there's nothing pending, say the 22nd for the 23rd. So then I reset myself for the 23rd to the 24th. So at that point, Wednesday goes, I wait till Thursday, I do it again. I wait till Friday, I do it again. I do it Saturday. I take a break Saturday for Sunday because I know that even if the computers are trickling it in on Sunday, we're not going to be that lucky. Then I go, okay, we've gotten all the way to the 27th. Let's just say hypothetically. So Sunday night, I'll go in, check my account. I'll check it Sunday anyways, just online. So Sunday night, I'll check it at 10 a.m. Or sorry, 10 p.m. for April. And I'll say, well, the end of April is now starting. No money on the 27th. So then I'll be like, the theory is getting closer to the actual date of May 1st. Then when there's no money, on 27th again, when I call my father-in-law, I'll check at 10 in the morning, April. When there's nothing, I'll call again. Right after talking to my father-in-law on the 27th, say 10:30, after my phone call with him. Nothing pending for the 28th, then I'll continue to do it till April 29th, 10:30. When I call, it'll tell you. Now, within 3 to 4 days, if they don't have an ePax alert from email and the system is down, it usually hits between 12 and 24 hours when they update. So around the 29th, 10:30 at night, I will check. If there's nothing pending then, 10:30 in the morning on April 30th, I will check and it'll say pending deposits of SSA, SSA, IRS. And if it says IRS again, well, I get 2 payments, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. So that's how I do it. That's how I weed it down to May 1st. We already know it's May 1st, but this is how I know there's something coming. Now, the other theory I have, a lot of people are asking me this. How do we know the IRS ain't just dump it into our account without a pending? Well, they could. That's a hypothetical. That's a 50-50 flip of a coin chance. That's the other thing I'm banking on. Because if they plunk it in your account at any time, whether it be morning, noon, or night, it might hit your account without you knowing. So I could be talking to you right now. My account could have got dumped money without us knowing. But you already know. I checked it just a minute ago. It says $19. So you do the math. Basically, that's how I weeded it down. Now, again, for people out there, this is just general chat, but it's been about Social Security again. The other thing that I want to say again is Sutton knows this, and I think on her Tuesday knows, and Clydell, is that I based my timeline based off the Social Security schedule. I didn't base it off of the newspapers. The newspapers started saying it. At first, I was putting on my calendar, and then when they failed on the week of the 13th, I put it down as a window of the 20th, but lo and behold, it's the 22nd now. But my window for the weeks, okay? People say, well, how did you do it on the window? I'll tell you. When they said at first, after the law was signed, I paid, they said the first payments will go out on the week of the 6th. So I put on the calendar the 6th through the 10th. I didn't expect them to do on a Saturday. The second week was the 13th to the 17th. Figuring, that's the second window. The third window I put in was the 20th to the 24th. They could still use a Saturday, but highly unlikely. The last window was the 27th through the 1st. So every day we get closer to Saturday, that's another window that's been dissolved. So that means as you get closer, you'll understand it's May 1st. Does that make sense? Any questions on my timeline? I'm feeling free. I'm willing to answer. Going up this slope? Yeah, any questions? I'm willing to answer. No, this is not for you. Get away from my computer. Moppy Shih Tzu. Jerky chew. Well, yes and no. It just depends on the IRS portal working. The IRS portal is working. You can put it in any bank account. Yes. If it's not working, well, all I can say to you on her Tuesday, keep trying to pull. You get it to work, good for you. You have to go through some email things or cell phone prompts or whatever to get a code, but otherwise, any bank account should, but again, it's all up to the policies. Like I said, if you have a MetaBank link to direct or PayPal, it should work. Literally, you should try it that way. If it doesn't work, then try something else. I mean, as long as you have a bank account, it should work. I mean, the IRS just wants to make sure it goes direct deposit, you know. Well, your mom was paper, right? Clydell, please tell me, paper or direct deposit? Or was it direct express? And that Mr. Po' Boy, is it a shrimp? I love shrimp po' boys. See, that's the thing. As long as you have the PayPal account info and it's linked to your MetaBank account, once they confirm it's linked to MetaBank, it takes a couple days. That's why I said you got to get your portal done by tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, you're not going to get the 1,200 or the benefits for your children or your dependents. So you're screwed. And that's what's going to hurt people. Now, as Sutton said, a lot of people out there on our Tuesday doesn't know what to do. I mean, my adopted grandmother's 94. She didn't know what to do. There's nothing. Do you see anything here? No, don't dance. Come on. Skittle away from the computer. I don't want you messing up the camera. No, there's nothing for you. No, quit dancing. They're seeing your head right now, Moppy. Quit trying to dance for food. There's no food. You need to know the Shih Tzu's dancing right now. No, No, no. Last time you tried dancing, you basically knocked the camera out of sync, and I had to delete the video. So don't go there. Sorry. The dog doesn't understand. But yeah, that's the thing. You just got to use if you really want that. You really want your money, you're gonna have to use the IRS portal before it closes out on Wednesday. You know. Well, usually they basically try to confirm the bank by putting like a penny or 2 cents or 3 cents into your bank account to make sure your bank account is accurate. Now it could go faster, but I had mine basically a long time ago. It took like a week, so it just depends. See, Gin Talkie. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. I apologize. I don't really do that. So I apologize. Okay, let me answer Gin Talkie. My mom gets both disability and SSI by direct deposit. Really hope it comes in the first for her being driving myself crazy trying to find out, especially at teaching. Hello, Gin Talkie. Welcome to my channel. So I'm one of those people that have to ask you a couple questions before I can help your mom out really immensely. First question I have, yeah, I know Sutton, right? I mean, literally it was the salt content in the jerky dip, but let me get to business. So first of all, has your mom got direct deposit to a bank? Or two is, does she have direct express? While you answer that, I'm going to go use the restroom. No, Mom, get away from my computer. Okay, I'm back. So basically, come on, move, Pop. You're not going to get anything. I don't have anything for you. The Shih Tzu wants something. Okay, so she has direct deposit to a bank, and that burp was ridiculously low. I'm sorry, Gin Talkie. I didn't mean to do it. Ladies really don't do that. It was just I ate a few gummy bears, and then I had some other stuff, and it's just it came up. But anyways, it's not like that one video where someone basically said I was a disgusting slob because I was on the bed, and well, let's just say I didn't think anyone would hear me rip it one. I didn't think, thank God I don't have holes in my pants, but man, people heard it, and I was just like, I was just trying to do it where no one can hear it, and it came out. I figured, oh, the camera's here and there, and the volume, the microphone. I mean, literally, it's just like one of those things like that. Have you ever seen The Naked Gun 33rd and the third where the guy's sitting there and he's peeing at the urinal, and then Leslie Nielsen, and then he cuts the mustard, and the Queen of England's doing a speech, and he's got the microphone. He's like, and everyone's just sitting there, and he's like, oh. Okay, direct deposit. Okay. Now, here's the second question, Gin Talkie. When is your mother's payment due? May 1st? Because if it's May 1st, your mom's stimulus will come in May 1st. However, if she's going off of let's see, your mom gets disability and SSI. Okay, so she gets two benefit payments. So basically, okay, here's how it works. I get survivors and disability. So mine comes on May 3rd because people on disability and SSI get a combination. It comes May 3rd, so it would come May 1st. However, if she filed any type of taxes, and if she works part-time, assume she doesn't, she would have fallen in the category of April 8th, 15th, or tomorrow. However, if you need to know, and you said you're driving yourself nuts, payments are going out tomorrow. Now, don't take that with a grain of salt for me. I mean, payments will go out for people that filed their taxes and are working part-time collecting SSI or retirement. Unfortunately, everything of the big hoopla right now, or the big hoo-ha, is, or the big shindy, as what's his name said, Daniel Day, no, was it Daniel Day Jr. or something? Anyways, the guy that played Lincoln, I ordered that movie recently. I can't remember his name now offhand. But anyways, the permission goes, how's the big shindy go? Everyone out there is basically theoretically saying the big shindy for deposits is tomorrow. That's not true. So, and everyone's getting paid tomorrow. Now, as Sutton here, my moderator knows, as my other moderator who's right now in, and I'm worried about her. The reason I'm worried about Nelfie, if anyone needs to know Sutton especially, you're probably going to be curious why I'm worried. Last night she was talking about an F5 tornado being near her, so I'm hoping she is okay. I know she did a video, but I hope, you know, the tornadoes pass. I'm really, really concerned for her. So, Lincoln, I spelled it wrong, but anyways, Daniel Day-Lewis basically said, how's the preparation for the big shindy coming? And people are saying tomorrow people are going to get paid. Now, that's not true. It's May 1st. But here's the problem, Gintaki, is the problem is if you go to any website, Social Security, everything else, they're saying early May for SSI beneficiaries. Now they're saying late April for SSDI survivors and retirement. However, it's broken down because anyone who filed their taxes that is on SSI or retirement or survivors and works part-time and filed taxes, they're getting their payments between the 8th, the 15th, and the 22nd. However, the direct deposit to a bank account started trickling in for people that filed, the filers, on the 11th. The non-filers, basically, they're sitting back and waiting, is supposed to be getting their benefits, like I said, end of April. Now, you know, I tried to figure out what is the end of April scientifically. Is it the 22nd? Hell, we'd be all happy, but Direct Express for me doesn't have anything pending. Now, if your mom has something pending in her bank account, it might hit tomorrow. Hypothetically, I don't think so. Take it with a grain of salt. Now, the other thing is anyone who gets paid May 1st or April 30th for SSI, their payments will be in then with their benefits. Anyone who gets paid May 3rd will get theirs May 1st. Now, with Direct Express people, as Sutton knows, they get it at 10 p.m. If it's May 1st, they get theirs 10 p.m. Pacific time or 1 a.m. Eastern. Now, if SSI, it's on April 30th, they're going to get their SSI payment and stimulus on Direct Express on April 29th at 10 p.m. or 1 a.m. Eastern. Now, if it's May 3rd, you get it May 1st, so it'd be April 30th. Now, anyone else who's a non-filer that gets a stimulus check that does not have children, and I'll explain the dependent thing in a second, gets their payments next month on May 13th, May 20th, and May 27th by Social Security's own words to me and Direct Express. Now, the banks, that's probably the same time frame as the banks, but we don't know because I'm dealing with Direct Express. The other kicker is when it comes to it was a catfish Mr. Po' Boy with shrimp on top with curly fries. It was so good. I don't really like catfish, but, you know, I'm just a square po' boy girl with shrimp. But anyways, okay, so you're asking, how does that affect, you know, the deposits? Well, like I said, The big shindy, they're all talking about tomorrow, and I don't have anything pending. I will check at 10 p.m. Pacific time, which means it just resets for another 24 hours for the 23rd. So if nothing goes in tonight, then it's May 1st because everyone's talking about getting paid tomorrow. Now, the non-filers, okay, the ones that have SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, VA, railroad, forgot to put railroad in there, they're supposed to go to the IRS portal by tomorrow at noon Eastern time. That's what I'm assuming. It's Eastern. They didn't say what time it is. They didn't say Central or Pacific. And file before 12 o'clock deadline, or they're not going to get any dependent children. Now, if you've been following my channel today, Jen Talkie on her Tuesdays been trying to get their payment for their $1,200 and their dependent, and it's being really complicated. So I've been trying to guide them on it so they can actually get through for their daughter and themselves. Now, for you said comes on the 1st. For her, been driving myself crazy trying to find info, especially on teaching. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Now, let's talk about that for a second. Why it's changing daily, Jintaki. So, on the 15th, they said SSI people will get their benefits on the 1st. Now, disability, they've always said end of April. Well, today's plan words was, quote, unquote, was, play on words was, instead of early or late April for the Social Security disability survivors retirements, that's what they're talking about. They didn't say anything about railroad or veterans. They haven't actually talked about railroad much, except wait for your check and you'll get it. That's what they're saying. Railroad veterans, no one knows. And they said late April on the Social Security website. Well, the news media is now saying by the own Treasury Department that payments will be sent out soon. That's their word, soon. And the other plan words is in the near future. So as you know, Sutton and I basically aren't holding our breath when they say that because they changed the entire ball game. Now, Jintaki, they also changed the rules today. On the 15th, they said SSI people will get their payments. They don't have to do anything. All they have to do is file on the IRS portal if they have dependents. Now they're changing the rules and say if you don't go to the portal tomorrow at noon, you don't get your dependent payment. You'll get your main payment, but you won't get your dependent payment. So again, they're changing the rules faster than they're changing their own underwear. Yeah, so that makes me say, and again, I apologize for the belching. So I'm willing to help in any way I can to put mind at ease or your mother's mind at ease. If you have any questions, feel free to talk about it in the comments. Like I said, I'm very professional. I try to answer everyone in a timely manner. So now, on our Tuesday, I said it could. Back in the day, it took a few days to verify the bank account from Direct Express. So you know how it is. You're going to throw those away?
Yeah, they're in the house.
What are you up to?
I'm about to do laundry. You have the key?
Yeah, it's right here. Right here.
Oh, thank you.
While you're at it, would you do me a favor when you come done with doing your laundry? You didn't do your laundry yet? Do me a favor then, sugar. Make sure to check the mail too while you're out. If there's anything I'd like to know. I think we got nothing in the box again. Mail's been slow it can be, but yeah, check the mail too. So anyways, I hope that answers that part of your question, Jintaki. Well, that's why they said anyone who's a non-filer with no benefits that qualifies for a payment on our Tuesday needs to file with the IRS portal, or they need to go to TurboTax or H&R Block to get it done before it's too late. That's what I want to say. I don't support H&R Block, but if that's the only way to get it out there and you have zero income, then you can get your stimulus. It just might take a week longer or so unless you have direct deposit. But you need to try the IRS portal, and if that's not broken, you might need to walk into an H&R Block tomorrow and just get it done so you can get your benefits for your not your benefits, your stimulus and your child's payment. So you did that on the non-filer side. So let me ask you then. So we are completely crystal clear on both sides. Did they say your application was accepted and being processed? Because if your application's been accepted, then they're just processing it. So give them some time. The IRS is very slow on people because of this virus. And two is they cut out their entire as the newspaper said, their call centers have been shut down due to the virus, so no one's answering their call center. What up, Clydell? It's going to be 10 o'clock and 40 minutes. I would call directly. Look, didn't you just hear what Sutton said yet again? I mean, do I got to spell it out for you yet again? Sutton, could you explain to Clydell again what we're talking about? Basically, you know, because I tried to explain, okay, when you call Direct Express, you call 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's Pacific Coast. That's Washington, Oregon, California. That's 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So to call them, look at the clock. It is 7:19 Pacific Standard Time. That means you need to call them 2 hours and 41 minutes. That is when you will know if anything's in your bank account, not before then. Yeah, exactly. 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesday morning. Thanks a lot. You really answered my question and then some. I'm really sad to see the vets, though. It seems like they were completely forgotten about. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So, for example, for the vets, okay, I'll explain that one. If you're a veteran, or whatever, there's veterans assistant, veterans people are fighting for them right now. That's why they're going to bring out another rule between tomorrow and the 24th about the veterans. Right now, the veterans just basically got swept under the rug. The SSI people got swept under the rug, but the AARP and Congress people and stuff advocated for SSI. They also advocated for disability, retirement, and railroad, etc. Unfortunately, again, you know, the veterans, no, there's no news on veterans, and there's not much news on railroad. I heard the railroad people are fighting. They're just saying, oh, just you get railroad benefits, you get to wait. Your payment will be there on the payment date. But you look anywhere else, it just says railroad people will get it. Veterans, I haven't heard any news on veterans. I've been Googling it all the time, and I still can't find anything about veterans. Veterans should be getting paid, you know. And so let me Google it just so we can all be on the same page. Veterans and economic impact payment. All right, so Googling it now for you all. Okay, so it says 4 days ago, many expressed concern to veterans that beneficiary would be overlooked during the Impact Veterans Affairs. All right, okay, here we go. Here we go. Veterans and their beneficiaries who receive compensation and pension, C&P, benefit payments from the veterans will receive a $1,200 impact payment out the door. So you will receive an automatic impact payment, the IRS has stated. So let's just look at this one here from the IRS itself. Open link in new tab. I'm really excited now. Let me see. Internal Revenue Service partners with the Treasury, veterans and the benefits who receive C&P pension, compensation and pension benefits will receive VA of $1,200 with no further action needed. Timing on these payments is still being determined. So they're deciding what date you get it, just like the true disabilities. So it says no action needed by most taxpayers. So basically, they're hoping to get their checks out direct deposit. If they can't, paper checks will be issued. You know, so if any veterans have been a dependent, they can get the extra $500 by filing at the portal by tomorrow. There you go. So that's if you do the thingy tool. So there you go, everyone. So the IRS actually posted this 4 days ago. I didn't actually search it up much. So isn't that good news for the veterans? Congratulations. Our veterans are in the same boat as us. We don't know when we're getting our payments, but what the heck? They're getting a payment. So there you go. Thumbs up to the veterans. Thank you for serving our country. You get your $1,200 too. It's just a matter of when. As the lovely Sutton would say, they're going to change the rules on that too, when the payment dates are doing it. Now, this might answer a big question that I've been pondering posting about, so I might as well get it out of the way. If the IRS is working with the Treasury Department on tax refunds, right? Tax refunds and or the economic impact statement. Any mail? I'm gonna check it. So you're probably wondering what's on my mind. So what's that mean? It means the IRS has got a lot of crap on their plate and they can't deliver everything in 2 weeks because they got they got the IRS direct deposit going out for tax returns. Then the IRS has to work with the Treasury Department to get the economic stimulus payments out. Then when that goes out for the people that filed, then you got the non-filers that are getting benefits from Social Security. Social Security is other things, retirement, survivors, and SSI. That's another entity, which they're still trying to work out the bugs on that. And then they're working out the bugs on the VA. So this is a bigger problem. So they're trying to coordinate when to make all the payments fit so they don't overload their 60-year-old computer system. By the way, Gentaki just also say the IRS is using 60-year-old computers and 60-year-old computer program called COBOL. So that's another reason why everything's slow. They haven't updated the system, and they need a COBOL compiler and reprogram a new COBOL compiler to work with newer systems. But because the older system is built on the old 60-year-old computer machines, they would have to program it in machine language for the COBOL program to work in newer systems. And so they haven't. They're still updating their computer from 60 years ago to still work by updating the parts, making the parts as they needed to keep computers up to date so they can actually get the tax money out on the system. So that's another reason the computers are slow, and they got to coordinate with the IRS has to coordinate. COBOL's also used with the Treasury. Treasury's also used with that. The unemployment offices and all that crap's using the same software apparently, so it's just bogging down everything. And the Treasury has to cut out checks to every state to get the unemployment benefits, the food stamp benefits, or the SNAP program. I mean, it's just one big mess where they got to funnel so much money into different entities to get out for deposits that they're not basically doing it. That's probably why we're not seeing the payments coming out fast enough, is because they're doing the filers first, but they're also trying to get the unemployment done. They're trying to get the unemployment done, the food stamps done, the Medicaid done. So they're trying to funnel all this money, trillions of dollars, to various departments, and it's taking its toll on the Treasury Department. So are people retired pension getting a stimulus? Yes, anyone who meets the criteria that's getting a pension, that's getting under the 75, if they're bringing in under $75,000 a month or something, or $150,000 jointly for a married couple, they get a stimulus. It's just it's complicated because some people.
Let's see, one of them is addressed to someone else that used to work here.
Okay. And then this is my helps. Okay.
Yeah.
Helps is always sending something. So basically, people on pensions has to do it. The problem with the pensions is if you are not on benefits and you have a pension, and if that pension you have to file taxes on your pension yearly, then the taxes have already been filed for the pension. Therefore, people will be getting their Okay, so this is cool to know. So this is talking about food stamps this time. Cool. During this thing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wow. Okay. See, this is what I like about it. They're talking about Direct Express right now, right? And it says you have a Direct Express card and not a bank account. Personal creditors can't tap into your Direct Express card no matter what, even if you have garnishment, unless you have child support payments. Then it can be taken out. Otherwise, this is the reason to have Direct Express. It protects you from personal creditors. And most people don't know that. So if you have your Social Security check going into a bank account and you have personal debt collectors, private debt collectors, they can tap into your check. But everyone else, they can't do it. So this is something that I've been trying to tell people why Direct Express is important to people because it protects you from having your money taken out. You know. Hmm. Yep. So I just love how they talk about that. And it talks about the elderly benefits to consider, SNAP, HUD, USDA, email reminders, tax scams, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, like right here, it talks about Direct Express and bank accounts and what protected if you're on VA, veterans, disability, etc. You're protected. And if you're really worried, you pay them $20 a month. They'll send you a newsletter, and it's really great because they let you know. There's nothing worried. I had someone send me a letter at courts one time, right? They're like, "Oh, we're gonna get into your bank accounts." I called these people up and I said, "Hey, what do I do?" They said, "Oh, do you have Direct Express?" Yep. Sent them out a letter. Nothing happened. I got delivered by a sheriff, and I'm like, "What's this?" He says, "Oh, you got to do this." He says, "No, no." And he says, "Yeah, otherwise you're in trouble." I said, "No, I'm not." So I did a research check, checked out, found this firm, called the guy up, talked to the president himself. He set me up $20 a month. Now I'm paying it was $40 a month. Then it went down to like 30. Now it's 20, but next year it's 15. And every month they take it out. So if any creditors, because my husband died, so I was really in a panic. It's like, oh, you owe this, you owe that, you owe this. So I was like, oh, okay. So the creditor sends me a notice, oh, you do this, do that, we're going to take you to court. I call them up, they put this number in, this information in, sends them out a letter, cease and desist. They're on Direct Express and benefits. Then they leave me alone. So, yeah, I mean, it's for old debt when me and my husband was around, but because we had joint accounts and stuff, they basically just left it alone. They're just like throws it away. That's why Direct Express is important to me, and I've had nothing but good luck with Direct Express. So let's see. Thanks a lot. You really answered, and then something about like really completely forgotten. Glad they're getting remitted. Are people on retired pension getting stimulus? My grandmother is retired. She still files tax a few weeks ago. I'm sure she. Yeah, that's been okay. So here's the deal. If your grandmother filed taxes, let me ask you a question, Gentaki. Did your grandmother file with H&R Block or TurboTax? Because that is a big question. If she filed on the IRS portal and gave her direct deposit info, she will get a $1,200 stimulus by direct deposit. Now, if she filed with H&R Block, they might send her a check after she filed her taxes, or they might send a direct deposit depending on if she filed her through if she gave her direct deposit info. Now the other thing is to get the $1,200 stimulus, you have to have for direct deposit. You have to have a bank account that's working. You're not being garnished by bad debt collectors, depending on your state. And the other thing is that if you qualify, so if she qualifies for under $75,000, so if her pension's under $75,000 a year, she gets an automatic payment. Excuse me, I gotta find out why my bunny is doing what he's doing. Quit knocking your bowl over. Come on. Look, you lost the privilege to knock your bowl over. You can eat the pellets that are in your cage, but you don't get to knock it over. And you got paper towel rolls, so do that. Oh, what's wrong? Huh? Are you sad? Come here. Come here. I know you want some attention. That's what you want. Let me give you some attention, okay? So, that's the thing. I'm going to give this guy attention for a minute. He wants attention. So, if anyone has seen him, this is Ebony. Hi, Ebs. There you go. Yeah, little bun. So, basically, if she gave her direct deposit info when she filed her taxes, she'll get a direct deposit. If she didn't give her direct deposit info, they'll be mailing her a check depending on coming out this week or next week. Hi. So the checks will be due out. Oh yeah, isn't it Sutton? He wanted attention. Look at that. He's like, Mama, don't ignore me. Give me a kiss. So yeah, some people think he's food, but this is not food. He's hi. Smile. Yeah, he's so cute. So yeah, that's the question. If he filed taxes, he will get. If she filed taxes and put in direct deposit, she'll get the direct deposit. If she filed taxes and gets and didn't put her direct deposit in, she'll get a check. If she has Direct Express, it'll go on Direct Express. That's how it works. Now, it also depends on if she's getting Social Security retirement, too. If she's getting a pension and Social Security retirement, it will be based off the date that she gets her Social Security retirement, too. Mamas, don't let your bunnies grow up to be cow bunnies. Oh, I just love this little guy. He needs a welcome. Hi. What's up? Huh? I want to make sure you're protected. So yeah, so I hope that answers your question, So basically, again, it's so cute it don't look real. But look down here. Look at his nose. You see his nose moving? That tells you right there he's alive and breathing. Look at that. His nose is moving. He's not battery operated either. See, look. He's moving. See? You moving? Oh, look at that head move. Yeah, see, he's real. See, look at this. Watch this to show he's real. That ain't no toy. That little nose. Yeah, see, isn't it? That little nose. And look at this little tail here. See, look at this tail. And do you see where there's a battery compartment anywhere? Nope, he's alive and he makes noise. Hi. It's a face that a mama can love, I tell you, Sutton. And also, to tell you he's real, look at this. Those aren't no dull, sharp, those claws. Those are razor sharp. This can cut me open at times. But you know what? If he cuts me out of fears, then it's okay because I understand. He's alive and he breathes, he eats, he gives loves and cuddles. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I want one. Yeah, they charge about $40 or $50, and he eats about $30 every 2 months of pellets. So we got him for free, actually. And the story goes that I was looking for a bunny on one of those Facebook groups, and I couldn't find any. So someone told me check out 4-H. So I contacted a guy at 4-H. We texted each other when I had a phone. He emails me from time to time. And I said, I want a bunny that I can cuddle with and stuff and protect. He said, do you have any other animals? I said, I have a service dog. As long as you keep the service dog away from him and you protect the bunny. I got one bunny out of 3 that's a cuddler. He said he'd be perfect for Chloe. So I said, okay, when do you want to meet? He says, well, I can meet you Easter Sunday at the ferry terminal at Orcas Island. And we will personally give you it for free. But first I said, how much do you want for him? $50? I'll pay 50. He says, you give this little guy a home, make sure the vet bill's taken care of and he gets good eats and hay, then I will personally guide you on how to raise a bunny. So once in a while he emails me and says, how's Ebony doing? I go, well, Munchkin, that's what he calls the guy, little Munchkin. So Munchkin's fine. I said, the problem is he won't eat hay. He doesn't want to eat his hay. He wants to eat pellets all the time. So he says, well, I guess the bunny likes the pellets more than the hay. Just keep feeding him and he'll be fine. So this little guy, he gets his cage cleaned out weekly. Weekly cage cleaning is important because they can bring in these little fruit flies. And so we clean his cage out weekly. We make sure his water is always filled. We give him plenty of little wood blocks. There's like these little wooden toys that he chews on for his teeth. See, look at this. Look at that little tooth down there. I mean, isn't that cute? He's got a little tooth. And then we also give him paper towel rolls to play with. So, yeah, everyone wants him. And he's got a little cage he lives in. It's a giant bird cage. And he really loves it. He's got plenty of exercise. And when Moppy's outside walking, we let him run around the house. You just got to make sure your house is bunny proof. They like to chew on cables, by the way. So you don't want your Android or iPhone phone charger being chewed. If they chew that up and it's plugged in, bye-bye bunny. So that's why we're very protective and we're good bunny parents. Hi. So, yeah, I love him too. I love Moppy too. I mean, when we first got him, he was half the size that he is now. But this is a full-grown bunny. That's why they call him Dutch dwarfs. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's a mini. A Dutch dwarf black otter. He's a black otter because of his color. Right, Ebony? And first year you get him, they shed like crazy because they're shedding off their baby fur for medium fur, and then they shed once more to their full winter fur. And so once they shed a third time, they don't usually shed. Oh, you kissing me? Oh, yeah, you're kissing me. You're a good bun. Good boy. Good little baby boy. And he's a little baby boy. So if you can see, his boy things are right down here, basically hidden, but still. Hi. So he just wants a little love and attention. Because, you know, I got him originally for Chloe, so she calm down. She gets a little angry. He works too at times. Little working service bunny. Yep, you're a little service bunny, aren't you? And you know, I find him to be very, very good. My husband used to say, "Don't get a bunny; they're too noisy. They'll keep you up at night." Me, when I wake up in the middle of the night and I hear, I know he's drinking water, and I know he's good and safe because he's just a good little bun, aren't you? Okay, Abs, I got to put you up. Dinner is going to be pulled out soon. Yep, my dinner is going to be pulled out cooling soon. So, no, don't hurt Mama. There you go, little guy. So, yeah, I love him dearly myself. It means the world to me. It means the world to Chloe, too. Mama, let your blood grow up in our bodies. All right, sorry about that. So another thing to consider when you own a bunny is you think bunnies are weird. Sometimes you'll see them eating their own poo. It's because they like to eat the nutrition in the. I have to wash my hands. They eat the nutrition of. See, when a bunny eats pellets or hay, some of that nutrition that they eat because they're vegetable eaters or, you know, whatever, that sometimes they'll eat their own poo. It's because they're getting the nutrients out of the poo before they, you know, pellets out, peepo. So pellets out. So sometimes they'll basically leave a lot of pellets, you know, because of their eating cycle. But you know, as long as you have a hardwood floor or linoleum and you let them run around that area, you can just sweep up the little pellets and put it in a little pellet bucket like we have, and we just toss the pellet bucket when it's full. You know, or we just pull it out of the bag and just, you know, toss it. So, you know, the other thing you got to be careful is when you clean this cage, you got to make sure you have a special cage that has a special compartment down below that doesn't leak. So, because bunny urine can be really strong, but his is fine. You know, we make sure everything's good. You know. I mean, yeah, you know. It's so cute. It don't look real. Yeah, I know. Isn't that cute? He's just like running around right now. He's cleaning himself. So, but yeah, that's the thing. The benefits of having a bunny. You know, it's, you know, they're so small yet they're so, you know, caring. You know, I mean, when Moppy's outside and stuff, I let him run around, and you know, that's one thing we do. You know, we always keep him protected because Moppy was Moppy. You know, and you can't trust Moppy around chickens. Yeah. He got one of his Aunt Tara's chickens. It cost me $300. So, ay, caramba. I'd be very careful of Moppy being around Aunt Tara's house anyways, with chickens running around outside. So, anyways, Gentaki, if you're still around, does that answer all your questions? Anyone else have any questions or comments or concerns? Do 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 do. Yeah, I keep thinking about the Christmas Story. What do you want for Christmas? That movie is pretty funny. It's not even Christmas, and you know. Any questions? No? Well, then I'm going to go real quick and pull my food out and let it cool. About 5 minutes or so. Maybe 10. Salisbury steak gravy is going to be really good tonight. Let it cool because it's my dinner. See if Chloe wants me to make something when she comes in. I'm always really looking after Chloe. So if Chloe wants me to cook her something like a Salisbury steak meal, I can do that too, you know, or whatever. Hey, everyone, I'm back. Let's see. I'm waiting to see. Does anyone have any comments or questions? What is this? Yeah, wow. Wow. Any questions? I guess everyone left because I'm reading the newspaper, waiting for you guys to post a comment or something. Maybe you don't want to see me eat my food. Or maybe I should grab a piece of candy while I'm waiting. Hello, is there anyone in there? Hello, anyone watching? No? Okay, I'll give it a couple minutes and I guess I'll go on my. Yeah, well, we went from 6 to 3, so I was wondering what I did wrong, Sutton. I was reading an article waiting for someone to post comments. I mean, You know, as my mama would say, oh, a snack's good. I just got my food cooling down from the oven. I'll see if Chloe wants me to cook her something when she comes in. You know, we have corn dogs and Salisbury steak for her. She's going grocery shopping tomorrow. Not that it matters, you know, to me because we're still pretty good on groceries. But my gripe is that you know, everyone wants their check. You know, people ask me all the time, Sutton, do you think the IRS could bypass the pending and put it in our account at any time? Yeah, if they wanted to do that, but highly unlikely because, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think Melfi understands my opinion too, is that I truly don't think, honestly, the Social Security Administration, the IRS, the Treasury Department knows what they're doing when it comes to disability survivors and railroad, SSI, and veterans. I mean, literally, if they did, they'd be like, you're getting your money on. Instead, they're like, in the near future. Oh, it was supposed to be the week of the 20th, but now it's in the near future. Then what happens if May 1st comes, Sutton, and it says, in the near future? And then June comes, in the near future. And then July comes. I mean, literally, maybe I'm being hysterical here, but I feel that the disabled, the railroad people, the veterans, the Social Security retirement survivors, disability, SSI, they're not getting a fair treatment, in my opinion, because every time I turn around, it feels like they're not getting a fair treatment. I mean, it's like, you know, oh, yeah, exactly. You know, and what's really bothering me, honestly, is remember what I said earlier, I hope this isn't just a giant smoke screen. That's why I basically said, take my words for a grain of salt, because no one wants to listen anyways. I mean, literally, people say May 1st, into April, early May 1st, but where's the dates for the veterans? You saw where I read where it says veterans is still to be determined. Yeah, and that give me the heebie-jeebies. Veterans, it's to be determined. When will they basically give us a concrete answer? Honestly, you know my opinion. I don't think they want to pay us for some damn reason. I mean, literally, they're giving a deadline. Hey, guys, you guys good for the moment? I'm starting to turn back to a bad old habit of biting low. Nail biting? Yeah, I do that from time to time. My nails are kind of short, chopped right now, but, you know, I clean them, and then sometimes I chew on them too. Let me get, guys. Actually, I thought I was a girl, or hey, gals. You know, that's what it is. Me and Sutton are gals. So, you know, I don't know, Veritha, if you're a gal yourself, but last time I looked, I was a girl, or a gal. But anyways, like I said, Sutton, personally, oh, I know. There you go. Hey, Clydell. You see, I've been telling everyone this for a while. I mean, if we're getting the runaround, okay, picture it this way, okay? The IRS, I am bi. Well, you may be bi, but I said gals. So basically, I'm a girl. Sutton's a girl. Clydell, I think, a male, but bi means you like both girls and boys. It doesn't mean anything. I'm a hermaphrodite, so I was born both. So there you go. So basically, I was born both. I had corrective surgery to fix everything, so I'm a girl. There you go. Chloe was born hermaphrodite. She's still waiting for surgery, but you know, bi means what you prefer. You prefer basically both girl and boy for a relationship. I don't consider myself under the transgender umbrella. There you go. I have my own personality. I was married to a man, but you know, at the time, my husband was trying to be a girl, so I considered my husband a woman, and was changing from male to female. Couldn't do it, so we went back to being male. But I never gave up on him, even when he died. I never gave up on him. Me, I was always the wifey. Anyway, look at it. You know, my nickname is Trixie, so. You know, but if anyone needs to know, truthfully, I'm waiting for Jose, but Jose's not around. If you're watching Jose and you're ignoring me, you need to let me know via email or something how you like the coffee. All that matters is you're a human. Exactly. I mean, I just live every day as a normal person, or I try to. So, anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, they don't want to pay us. I mean, let me put it this way, Clydell. If they're basically giving the runaround and changing the playing field every day and the rules every day, like Sutton said, they're just going to turn the dates again. They're going to basically make up some damn excuse, like in the near future. I mean, I'm hoping everything goes according to plan tomorrow, so we actually have something. Because frankly, like I said, no one truly knows when the pay will be. We all know it's May 1st, but what's really sad is me and Narfi had to go through Social Security and Direct Express. They're not posting it anywhere on any websites except in the near future, end of April. It'll be posted soon. I mean, if you look at my husband's words, play on words, they're basically skirting around the question. Early May for SSI, coordinating with the VA for a concrete date. I mean, literally, these are things that people need to be addressed. While everyone else is getting their money and either spending it foolishly or paying bills or buying groceries, everyone else is suffering. People think the disabled don't suffer. They do. And that's what's sad. I know a lot of people that think, oh, you're disabled, you're not suffering, you're living good. You know how I see things? Well, yeah, exactly. They want us to die of COVID, or they don't want to pay us. Here's something I want to say. It's a damn brag on it. Not right. Well, here's what I see, okay? My own damn personal opinion. When it comes to this money, all right? People say, oh yeah, you're not suffering. You're not suffering. You get your benefits every month. You're not suffering. I could sit there and say the same damn thing. Okay, let me put it to you in easy terms. Okay, crystal clear things. I love my dear family in Oregon. Okay. Hey, Mom. What happened? Okay. I don't know what's going on in their life. I love them dearly. Okay, I worry about them. They could have lost their house. They could have lost their cars. They could have lost everything because of this virus. Okay. Here's the problem. I worry about them. I know deep down they probably worry about me. Thing is, people say, oh, you're not suffering. You're not suffering. How am I not suffering when I've been told you must stay in your house unless you go grocery shopping? How is not suffering when you can't go to the beach? You got to go online to see if you can find toilet paper. You got to go online to find things that you need to survive, to eat. When you go to your grocery store that's empty, then you decide, oh, I think I might go to the other island with Chloe to get groceries. Their grocery store is full, but you go over here, stores are empty. You go online, no toilet paper. No Nintendo Switches, not that I need one. No candy. No this, no that, no this. Stuff that no one's stockpiling right now that I rely on certain items available. But other things, food, not doing good. Food, not being good. Food, not being good. Toilet paper, paper towels. And then people say, oh, you're not suffering. Well, what about the people like me, people like you, people like anyone? They're stuck at home, go out, only get groceries. They can't work. They might lose their homes. They might lose their cars. They might lose everything. And yet, I'm praying for a miracle. It's a damn drag on it right now. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Varatha. But you know, it's a drag. And people sit there and say, I'm not suffering. I mean, literally, I'm not suffering. We're all suffering. We're stuck indoors. People say, oh, you're not suffering that bad. Well, look at the internet, for example. I can't play my online game because the internet's bogged down so much because everyone's streaming movies, music, books, whatever, to keep themselves occupied until this is over. And then I hear, oh, the government's not going to reopen until 18 months because we need a miracle. Oh, well, then we're stuck in here. It's dragging on in here. They can't find a cure. They can't find a treatment. Then they say, oh, we're going to see some serious crap hit the fan soon when people got some states open up when they're not supposed to. And I sit there and I see people not wanting to go to work because they're afraid for their life because this virus is deadly. And yet, people say we're not suffering. We're suffering in fear. We're suffering that we might not see our next payment. We're suffering because we're stuck indoors. We're stuck because now they're talking about a pork shortage, and we better not buy any pork because it could be contaminated. We're talking about warehouses being empty on fruits and vegetables because the fruits and vegetables are being sold out faster for people to eat. We're talking about meats are going to be gobbled up if it's chicken and beef, and if beef gets contaminated, it's going to be chicken. And then people can't find meats to eat. Then eventually, if the dry goods are gone, eventually people are going to suck up all the frozen foods. And then people say, oh, you're not suffering, but there's no toilet paper. There's no food. We're all suffering. That's the real problem in this whole conundrum. We will all suffer, but people are slowly trickling suffering anyways. I play Guild Wars 2. I got to get into it again because I got a guild I run. Actually, I paid my own money for my Harvest Gold and everything, about a guild hall. And I'm working with people to upgrade the guild hall. It's just I've been so stuck doing videos to help with people's Social Security, and my internet's bogged. My laptop is chugging, I play only Guild Wars 2. See, Guild Wars 2 is good because the vanilla game Sutton is completely free. If your computer runs it, the vanilla part of it's free. Now, if you want to spend money to buy the expansions, they got a deal. You pay $30 for Path of Fire and get Heart of Thorns for free. Now, if you pay a little more and you pay like $50, you get like some other bonus stuff. If you buy the heavy deluxe version, you get 2,000 gems, which is pretty cool. So, you got all these things, but the internet is bogging, and, and it's hard. It's literally freaking hard. Which reminds me, I need to email my sister one of these days, checking on her. She works at Walmart. She's afraid to get sick, Yeah, I mean, it's free. All you do is you go set up a ArenaNet account, get your email and everything. Then you download the game. And as long as you have your Arena account game, you can play it on any computer that will handle the game. And the new expansion's coming out next year anyways, or late this year, early next year, depending on coronavirus. But the game is free. I'm always in the Arctic Basin, in the jungle, basically, where my guild hall is, farming for gold. I got to get back into it eventually. It's just helping everyone else, Chloe plays it too. We have a guild. It's called the Order of the Black Arrows, AROW, in parentheses. You can find me. My guild hall's got like 47, 49 people. I got to find a way to upgrade it for more people. My guild hall is not maximized yet. It's only at level 8 or 7 or 8. So it's pretty good. And I just love it. My problem is I'm, that's something I play, Ever since everyone's been staying home more, the internet's bogged down, so I can't just log in. I keep getting problems like login errors. So, because the laptop is, Clydell, didn't you hear Sutton once again? We check our bank account in 1 hour and 58 minutes. That's when it hits the bank. It doesn't hit till 1 a.m. Eastern time. Right now it is 11 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, literally. I mean, that's when we'll know if anything's in our account and bypass the thing. So to me, I say just wait an hour and 58 minutes. Otherwise, you're going to be unhappy because you didn't get your deposit yet because it's not 10 o'clock or 1 a.m. Eastern time. It's got to be 1 a.m. Eastern when they deposit the money are. Hell? It's not what I wanted. Ha, there we go. That was weird. Yep, my account's got nothing, but then again, it's not 1 a.m. Eastern time either. So, but yeah, that's the thing. I'm compassionate like you, Clydell. I'm worried about people eating. I mean, literally, people are going hungry. That's why at the beginning of every month, I go out and I stockpile a lot of frozen foods for my freezer. And fresh meats. But lately, do you think I'm truly going to trust the pork? No. I'll check at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Sutton. I only have an hour, 56 minutes left to go. And then I will check myself. In the meantime, I guess I'll be on here until that time, and then I will check. And if there's no money, well, like Clydell says, I'm going to be really, really upset that people are going to be going hungry because some of them didn't get their payment yet because, as you know, Sutton, Direct Express hasn't confirmed it till tomorrow. If they don't confirm it tomorrow, then I'm going to be one unhappy Rita when I have to explain to my viewers that we didn't get an update from Direct Express or Social Security when we're supposed to get paid. I mean, right now, they're not saying the 22nd of April is the end of the month. They're saying like the 27th to the 30th could be the end of the month, but no one's telling us anything. So I'm checking at 1 a.m. when the money usually goes in. And if it doesn't, that would just basically realize that it ain't going in on the 23rd either. And you know what's really going to be sad, Clydell? Going online tomorrow morning when I get up for my morning coffee and my newspaper reading, and I sit at my computer, I read my paper, I drink my coffee and I get all the latest news for you guys for updates for Social Security, and I'm going to be sitting around enjoying my coffee and my newspaper, and I'm going to look up anything I can to compile some new info for you guys so you have the latest info. And I'm going to go, and when I do that, I keep multiple tabs open and I listen while I read my paper to other people posting updates of their things where they make money on people clicking the latest update. Like, yes, we're going to farm a small business, but that small business is just putting a Band-Aid on it. But I'm going to listen to people say in the comments, we were supposed to get paid today. I was told Wednesday, and they don't get it. Then I'm going to go through the comments and laugh when I see people posting that we're going to get paid Thursday. Again, another false prophecy coming down the pipeline again. That's what I've been saying, Josh. I said Social Security cleared me on Monday and Direct Express that when you get your next benefit payment is when you're going to get your stimulus. But here's the kicker to it all. Again, I guess I got to explain it yet again. That, as Sutton just said earlier, again, this morning, okay, I think you heard what I said earlier, right, Josh, when I said that the IRS changed the playing fields again. Last Wednesday said if you want your dependent children, file on the IRS portal on April 15th. Tomorrow's April 22nd. What did they say? Tomorrow's the deadline for filing. 1 week. They didn't give us a week. They just said, last night they basically posted the post, which everyone else posted from the post, that payments, if you don't file on the IRS portal tomorrow, you don't get to claim your dependent. But anyone who's got benefits, will get their $1,200. But they don't explain to someone like Her Tuesday that they're going to be giving their payments the $1,200. I mean, they didn't explain people that are non-filers. They said use the non-filers. Yeah, if you don't file before noon tomorrow, no one is going to see any dependent children. They might not even give it to you for next year. Well, that's good, but still, you just got to wait. The thing is like I said, these false prophets are basically stating if we don't get paid tomorrow, it's Thursday. Here's the kicker. And Sutton was just talking about this, that they keep changing the playing field. Let me explain. First, when they started saying everyone was getting a $1,200 check, people were actually asking about SSI. They didn't have any info. They said the first week of the 6th to the 10th, payments will be going out for all of us. We'll get all our payments by the 13th. Then, on the 11th, they started trickling payments to direct deposit. And still they're trickling deposits in. Everyone on the 8th that filed their taxes, getting Social Security or SSI on the 8th, the 15th, or the 22nd gets their benefits. When the 15th came, they said anyone who had children had to file the IRS portal. There's no deadline. They said, oh, you're good till July 15th. Now they're saying if you don't file by tomorrow noon, you don't get your dependents. Now, you said you don't have children, but this is where it gets confusing. And that's why I try to make it crystal clear for everyone. That's why one of the things Sutton said is she actually was confused with all these other people, and she likes how I bring it up. Now, on the week of the 13th, they didn't have any. The 15th, they said by Social Security on their own blog that anyone who's on SSI gets it the first of the early May. That was their play on words. Then they said anyone who's on disability retirement, survivors, railroad, no VA. Now we have a VA thing. I'll explain the VA. We'll get it at the end of April. Early April. Today's reports in the newspaper said that SSI is early May. SSDI, retirement survivors, railroad, there was two play on words here. In the near future, and we'll be sending it out soon. They're not giving dates on those. Then I called Social Security yesterday. So did Nelfie. I called Direct Express and Comerica Bank. We're supposed to get an update tomorrow from Direct Express, but they also said May 1st. Fortunately, no one's printing out May 1st. We have to go to Social Security and ask them. They're not posting it anywhere in the mainstream media. So, as Clydell said, and others, they don't really want to pay us. So they're delaying it. Now, 4 days ago, the news came out that the veterans don't have to do anything unless they have children. And they want their 500 dependent, file in the IRS portal. This was 4 days ago. Now, they're saying that you got to file by tomorrow at noon Eastern time, or you don't get your dependents. And you might not be able to claim them next year and get your 500 you lost this year. They're not making any sense. They said it was till July 15th. You do the math. I'll be right back. I got to go in the kitchen for a second. But you do the math, everyone. It's like I told Sutton, take my words with a grain of salt. This does not add up. I'll be right back. It doesn't add up. People are panicking about their money. Sutton had to borrow money from her brother to survive. Yeah, and she has work. And I feel sorry. And look at what Clydell said. Tomorrow when that money doesn't hit people like everyone's talking about, he's going to feel sorry, you're going to feel sorry, everyone's going to feel sorry that they're going hungry. But the government thinks we can manage our money properly, so we shouldn't go hungry. All right, be right back. I'm back. I use the bathroom first. I don't want it to basically be too long. Damn it. Just there we go. That's what I want. Grab a plate. Did you want me to cook you something, Chloe? All right. Let me get the oven heated and stuff. I'll do it. Not for you. There we go. So basically, like I said, sorry about that. Not for you. Get away from my computer camera, Moppy. Like I said, no, these are mama's food. I gotta eat too, You got kibble. I know you're cute, but you ain't getting my food. Basically, like I said, that's what's going on. So what I'm trying to say is, if Direct Express doesn't update their website tomorrow, we're all screwed. We don't know what's going on. They want everyone to just be in the dark. And that's what the saddest thing is in the world, So that's why everyone is suffering, And because everyone is basically worried. I mean, it's sad, that we're seeing people suffer because they're not giving any answers. I mean, I have no honest scientific evidence to why they're basically delaying this. I mean, literally. Steven Mnuchin pretty much said that everyone would have their payments in 2 weeks. It's going to be approximately 5 weeks or so, scientifically, before we get our payments after the bill was passed. I mean, my father-in-law said that they could just flip a switch and money would be out tomorrow. What they're doing is completely wrong. My father-in-law claimed that his payment went in early April. He got $1,200 that was unaccounted for. But he's waiting for a bank statement before he touches it. No, you don't touch it and pay bills. That's the real thing. Yeah, that's the thing. They promised 2 weeks. It's dragging out. And every time you turn around, as I just said, and Sutton knows this, that they turn around and they drag it out. They do one thing, then they do another thing. Hold on a sec. I gotta preheat the oven for Chloe. Oh, you want the Salisbury steak or the backyard barbecue? All right, give me a second. I gotta find it. Here we go. Heat oven for 350. All right, that can work. $350. All right. For how long? 35 minutes. Okay. The oven's 380, 350. That's good. Okay. There we go. Aha, there we go. So, sorry about the delay. So anyways, like I said, it doesn't make sense they're dragging it out. Literally, people sit there and say, we need our money for food, and they're not getting it. Okay, so how did you find out, Veritha, you're getting a check? That's something I'd like to know. How do you know you're getting a check? The banks aren't screwed. The banks aren't closed yet. That's the thing. The banks aren't closed right now. You got to worry about the banks, Veritha, when the entire economic system collapses. Then you got to worry. Right now, it's not collapsing yet. I mean, literally, you got to worry about the banks failing on certain grounds. Like, if people can't go back to work and their bank accounts are closed because the banks have to close it due to inactivity or no money. So what happened? The only way the banks are holding together is the wealthy holding it together. They won't let their money go. Moppy, go get down. Hey, come on. Down. You're cute, but your head shouldn't be in the video. What? We know you're a meat eater, but you're not getting my dinner. Mm-mm. Down. Down. Yeah, so if you have direct deposit, it should have went to direct deposit. The question is, Veritha, and I'm going to ask this now, is did you file taxes with H&R Block or something, or use the IRS portal? Because if you did, they would basically tell you that my certain paper was mailed out. Now, if you have Direct Express, your Direct Express card would get your payment. Not, sorry, I'm eating in front of you. It's my dinner. I just don't want to turn the video off and restart. I apologize. My one meal a day, I gotta eat. Look, Mom, I'll tell you what. Here. So the gravy doesn't go to waste. Mom, eat some gravy. There you go. Have some gravy. That's what you get. You get gravy. Don't like gravy, I want to give gravy. All right. Throw this in for 35 minutes. There we go. Haha. Come on, Mom. Eat up your gravy. You wanted something? I'm giving you excess gravy. I know you dogs like gravy. I filed with, there you go. So you filed with H&R, so you're going to get a paper check. If you didn't give your direct deposit or direct express info, they don't have direct express anyways, but if you didn't give them your direct deposit info, they were going to send you a check. So there you go. And because of it, you're probably going to get your check like the 24th if it hasn't sipped, unless you bring in too much money, then you'll get it on a certain time date, which there is a pay schedule or a refund or a stimulus check date and when checks are going out for the IRS. So you can find it USA Today, CNBC, Motley Fool, etc. They'll tell you exactly when you're going to get your check. So thank you for being patient with me. I had to scarf it down. Was hungry. As you know, that was delicious. That's some of my meals that I eat monthly. I prefer it with mac and cheese, but trying to find mac and cheese in this day and age right now in the box or frozen, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. It's stuff like that that's really hard in this world, you know. And so, you know, I addressed a lot of issues and so forth. So same thing happened to my dad. I had Direct Express told me get a check in the mail. Yeah, you see, there you go. So you filed with H&R Block, they're just sending you a check. That's how it works. You needed to think about it, you know, but you were, I don't know what your situation is, Veratha, but you were probably worried that if you didn't file, you weren't going to get a check just like Sutton's dad. So look what happened. You all got, as Nelfie would say, hoodwinked. Did H&R Block, and by the way, you might want to not do everything in caps. That's basically yelling. Basically, caps means you're yelling. So I just thought I'd tell you that. So, but anyways, let's see. Again, Sutton, I don't know why they're dragging it out either. I just think they don't want to pay us, you know, because, you know, we get monthly benefits. We're not hurting, but honestly, we are when we're stuck indoors and, you know, business is closed and, you know, etc. You know, no one truly knows what's going to happen. And so, and for Clydell, it's an hour and a half, and people can check their accounts then. And that's when they're going to tell you if you got money tonight or not. I'm not holding my breath unless they're bypassing the pending. Then that's a different story, you know. So, but anyways, that's how I see it. Does anyone else got any thoughts or concerns, or anyone have any opinions on this situation? Because frankly, it will be interesting. Yeah, well, my fridge is pretty good because we stock up when we have to, and we only go out when we have to. Like Chloe went to get milk today for my coffee, so she just had my debit card. She went and got milk, so otherwise, you know, it's everyone's suffering. I mean, your fridge is almost empty, and yet, you know, I know as well as you do that you're suffering. Sutton's suffering, and other people are suffering. Robert's suffering, and yet they want to see us suffer. Are they trying to kill us off or something? That's what I'm thinking. Call me paranoid, but when will we know when our money will be here? You know? I mean, I do like doing these videos and hanging out with you all. I also like to, you know, answer questions and stuff. I mean, literally, this is something that's really big, and it stumps me. Why that we, as in people, are the last to get paid. If we get paid. I mean, I always thought, you know, when they ran out of money, they weren't going to pay us, you know. Let me see. She says, they probably hope we dies too, so they don't send us any. That's the thing. But the thing is our states, my state, for one, Sutton's issued a stay-at-home order, and they're going to extend it. So, you know, as long as I'm inside and Chloe goes and gets groceries, I'm good, you know. I mean, literally, you know, the thing is, no one's giving us any answers, and that's what really hurts me. I mean, between me and Nelfie, we had to literally go through Social Security. She went through her aunt who works at Social Security and the aunt supervisor, and you know, I went through Social Security supervisors too. I also went through Direct Express America. I mean, I went through channels that I could use. I even contacted my own representatives who I'm friends with. I said, hey, I'm doing a YouTube vid. Maybe you should check it out. Go online. You don't have to post who you are. Friends of mine represents my state. Actual ones that are in our state right now. I said, you guys got to give me the date. They looked into it for me, and they had no concrete evidence of why that 80 million people got paid. Plus, it's still trickling down, and yet they said, and I mean, one of my people contacted me and says, I don't know why they changed the rules this morning. They said, I don't know why they changed the rules this morning when it came to tomorrow's a deadline. They just changed it all of a sudden. It's like this guy here is thinking it's a great job he's doing, and if she has a feeling. Okay, this is what my representatives said, both of them. They have a feeling because they're Democrat that they have a feeling they're going to spring a trap and say, you didn't use the IRS portal, you're not getting any money. Woohoo! We got $20 billion extra to spend. I mean, literally, she says these people are basically conniving little weasels. That was her exact answer. Conniving little weasels. I mean, literally, she says you can't trust these weasels when, first they said the first week of the 6th is what she's got. Then they changed it and trickled out the 11th, but people started complaining. Then she heard from her own people that it was the week of the 13th by their own memo. One person leaked the memo. So what happened? On the 15th, they turned around and talked about the SSI giving it. And then they said only people have to file. They said that sounds fair. Filing with the children thing's fine. And then a day or two later, I just found out the veterans thing, but veterans are now been opposed. But she says, where's the disabled people's money? Again, she thinks like Nelfie. They don't. They think we get monthly and we manage properly. We don't need it that bad. We're not hurting. We're not hungry. We're surviving. If we're hungry and we're surviving, we must need a payee because we can't survive. And yet, these people are basically holding on to it. And then they said it was the week of the 20th. And from on the week of the 13th. Now it's disability survivors retirement will come in the near future or soon. Same thing she said. It was the end of April. As Sutton said, now it might be, who knows? SSI's early May. They didn't give a date. Again, she says, these conniving weasels are skirting the questions. They had a person that's in oversight for this money. They can't get any answers. Again, it's basically freaking a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Yeah, that's what my own representative said. My representative said they're conniving little weasels. I mean, literally, she even went to some of these other Republicans who were like, we didn't want to give them money. They get a monthly payment. Why do they need it? And now they're basically thinking, we need to do more for the this and that. And they're like, well, the people that got their stimulus checks, it's not enough. Give them more. They don't need more. Well, what if they run out of it? They can't get a job. They're getting unemployment, 600 extra a week. It's unemployment on steroids. I mean, literally, they're getting food stamps and Medicaid. What more do they want? I mean, literally, that's what's going on from the Repub side. The Democrats are like, just give them their money. And they're like, why should we give them their money? I mean, literally, it's like, you get these weasels in office and, every time you turn around, the rules are changing. And they're trying to get to the bottom of it for me. I'm trying to comfort you all and do my best as a person and help as much as possible. And yet, they see these videos where this is great news. They even said $2,000 a month is not going to happen. The Democrats could push for it, hypothetically. The Repubs won't even give in. They wouldn't even give $500 a month extra. They're getting and they're talking about they might have to expand the unemployment benefit. And they're like, these people need to go to work. Problem is, it's the governor's fault. It's not the governor's fault. No one's giving them the testing equipment. There is money out for testing supplies, but do you think that's going to be enough to test? I don't think so. They're screwing everyone over, literally. And these big companies think they can make testing, and they're leaving us in the damn dark. Yeah, literally, they are. That's the thing. It's like Nelfie said, I believe, last night. She said something like, when will they answer the question when payday's coming? Social Security told us it's the 1st. Direct Express said it's the 1st. My representatives are looking into it to make sure it's the 1st because they don't want me leading anyone astray, but they also are upset that, everyone's throwing out the newest date and the newest Who Plus tomorrow. It doesn't come tomorrow. Actually, it's all a crapshoot, like casino game. It's a crapshoot. No one truly knows, So it's just a crapshoot. That's how I see it. Until we get some answers, it's just a plain crapshoot. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore. And that's what bothers me. Literally. They all think we get monthly benefits, so we should be fine. Look. Let me tell you what happened with me, okay? I buy books every month. I buy video games past the time, And I was doing that and stuff. I was getting prepared to go to Oregon and stuff. This thing blew up. This whole virus blew up in everyone's face. Then I got advice from my father-in-law. He says, if you don't have many bills, I pay bills. I was supporting Chloe. Make sure you and Chloe are taken care of because this is going to hit the fan. You're not going to see anything open until May, June, July, August. Now it's further out, is what he said, because of how bad it is. But he said, don't spend anything foolishly. That stinks. Literally, well, let me put it to you this way, son, since you're talking about money, okay? And I'll get to what I'm saying. So before Chloe got approved, I was bringing in $1,300 a month for 2 people. I couldn't buy underwear much. I couldn't buy socks much. I couldn't buy what I needed. Most everything was taken care of Chloe. I don't wear makeup. Chloe needed makeup. Chloe needed this. Chloe needed that. Chloe needed this. I was hoping and praying day in and day out, month by month, for 4 years that she would get disability. And lo and behold, she's got disability. But what she's bringing in is a little over what my husband's bringing in, and that will make a difference for us to survive, not including the retro checks. But point is, before that, I was surviving 15 months on approximately $1,300. Not much cost of living increase. Cost of living increase went up this year. Starting January, I had to pay extra money on my Medicare. I only get a measly $16 in food stamps on what I bring in. That's it. Chloe was getting a lot of food stamps, but they cut her down because of her extra income and benefits. Until she spends it down, she can't get benefits. I used to be, before this hit March, I used to sit there and say, yeah, I'm going to get a couple games. I'm going to get some books. I'm going to relax. That was something that I try to do sometimes monthly. Usually I never got to because I was supporting Chloe. So most months it wasn't like that. But here's the kicker. Father-in-law said, make sure to stockpile as much as you can because you're indoors. I said, yeah, whatever. This is BS, right? We got through Social Security's evaluation for disability with psychologists, psychiatrists, and stuff. And lo and behold, A little over a week later, she was approved. And they said, check the mail, you'll get a benefit payment, yada, yada, yada. So, but that was sent out there, and the field office, I should say, took about 2 to 3 weeks, and she was approved. So what happened? Meanwhile, I'm stockpiling everything you can because I'm indoors. State ordered the stay-at-home order. So he was panicking. So was I. So we started stockpiling everything we can to stay in. Frozen dinners, frozen pizzas, frozen this, frozen that. Couldn't get canned goods. She got paid. First checks that came were retros. No problem. But problem is the father-in-law said, don't spend it foolishly. This is a time where if they do keep it closed for 18 months, we will be freaking needing every dime to survive. So when people sit there and say, because I used to live on 1,300 for just 2 people, and you know how that is. It's like the economy. It's at a grinding halt or at a snail speed. I mean, literally, everything was so, it didn't go good, Let's see. Oh my God, no snaps. That's not right. Nope. So you can call your worker. I call my card. They say I need to wait 30 minutes saying everything's unavailable, like putting in your card number and everything. That's because Jason, that's because in approximately 1 hour and 21 minutes, you can check your bank. Look, Sutton, while I check my Direct Express online real quick, I'm going to go into another tab. Can you explain to Jason real quick about the time zones for me, sweetie? And like I said, I hope that story didn't scare you about the 1,300 for 4 years, basically living on two people, 50 months, on one income. That basically did a number on me. So let me check Direct Express real quick. That's why I closed it, because everyone I think isn't getting the picture again. Jason isn't, and Clydell isn't. I said at 10 p.m. Pacific or 1 a.m. Eastern. Right now it is 11:40 Eastern. Interesting. Well, let me give you an update. Welcome back, BBS. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I got an update for you on Direct Express too. So give me a second. So, do you have social media? I have Twitter, actually. I have my own Twitter channel. I could use my own Twitter channel for updates on Social Security. Is that what you're thinking I need to do, Brock? And welcome, Brock, by the way. So let me see, Jason. Jason, I'm going to call Direct Express right now while you guys are waiting. I just want to see what's going on, too, because I have some news for you. I just went to the website, and it's saying there's a freaking gateway error, which means the entire website is down, even for me. So that is something I have. So let's see. Someone else just asked SSI or SSDI update. I have an update, BBS. Just give me a second. I'm plugging my tablet in. Give me about 5 minutes or so. Alabama's what? 2 hours ahead or 3 hours ahead? Here we go. I'm going to check Direct Express. Jason, Jason said something? Let me check Jason's thing. I'm not challenging him. I'm just boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop, boop. Here we go. No information on stimulus payments. My card says there's no pending deposits, but also basically tried to lock me out because the fact of the matter is that my internet, my tablet's too damn poor. So, I can try Direct Express. So, let me check the website again because it gave me a gateway error. And actually, the update was for Sutton was it gave me a gateway error when I put in Direct Express. So I put in Direct Express like this. Direct. All right. Then I clicked on to log in. Here we go. Proxy error. The proxy server received an invalid response from upstream server. The proxy server cannot handle the request at this time. Error reading from remote server. So the server is down. Additionally, a 502 bad gateway error was encountered while trying to use an error document to handle the request. So let's wait till 10 p.m., 1 a.m. Eastern. Let's see what goes on, everyone. Do you need me to look that up for you? Thing? Fine, let me look it up for you. All right, so fast internet. So, all right, you're in Central Time, so you're approximately, which is 10:44 p.m. So you're 2 hours ahead. So that would mean you gotta wait 2 hours and 16 minutes like us to get 1 hour and 16 minutes to get 1 hour and 16 minutes to get an update. There you go. So not getting tired of the card. Yeah, Josh, well, my internet was slow, so but at least we got some information, okay? Yeah, I would check then too, Josh, because frankly, this is really weird. I mean, we got something interesting happening now, and this is just really exciting. So, I think yours will be at 11. I think what's going on. Okay, I'm going to speculate here, everyone. I will go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll give you my speculation. Go to the bathroom, come back, get your opinion. I think possibly this is a 50-50. I'm flipping the coin here. That you might see your payments tomorrow because of the hoopla. I mean, look, unless they shut down the server to get the money into the cards now for the people getting paid in 1 hour and 15 minutes, so 75 minutes. So if that's the case, they're shutting down the server right now to pay everyone on the 22nd. It's due for SSI retirement and their people that filed the taxes, which means payments are going out. Could also be the IRS shut down that part of the thing because the government runs the website for Direct Express through Comerica. Comerica helps manage it. They could be shutting it down to get everyone paid that's due to be paid tomorrow. We might still see a error, but when I tried putting my card in, it gave me an error like, same thing, check back soon. It was like check back soon. So, but I'm not holding my hopes up either, Josh, but it could be a possibility. I mean, I've seen some weird things in Direct Express in my 13 years with them. I've seen where they shut down the website 30 minutes before money came in. And then as soon as you log in, you couldn't log in for 5 or 15 minutes after 10 p.m. and your money was there. So you have Tumblr. I used to have Tumblr. I don't know if I still have it. I could use Tumblr. I should use Tumblr. So, Brock, what are you thinking about on this situation? I'm curious to know. Give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom. Whoa, Chloe. There's a bad gateway on Direct Express. Tell you what, if it is there tomorrow morning, tonight, I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. What do you say? 8 in the morning, we'll take the ferry over to the grocery. I never take it back. Every time I want to go shopping, you always delay till afternoon to go shopping because you want to. If the money's there, I'll let you know. Oh, well. Yeah, so, do you have Tumblr? You used to. I have Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I want to use Twitter more, but I have Facebook, but I blew it up. Family did some weird letter thingamabobber, and I got mad out of anger and said, F it. My wife said she, her, did. She, her, did. That's a good one. She, her, did. Is that like, okay, I'm going to be a joke, make a joke here. Is that like where they say a woman becoming a man is a shim, so it's a she, her, did? Or is it a he, she? See, I got to be a little humorous for everyone once in a while. He, she. I'm going to check Direct Express again just because I'm curious. Because this is odd. At least we're all here to witness this. If it is coming through, highly unlikely, but still. Bad error. There you go, everyone. Yeah. So, yeah, if you all go to Google, put in Direct Express and hit it, log in on the Google search, it'll give you the proxy error. Tonight might be the night. Maybe, but I'm not holding my breath. Besides, if it does come and I check online, it's there. I got a nice drink to celebrate. Chloe better be getting the ice out, though, because I don't like warm cognac. So that will be great. However, I hope I'm wrong because I don't really want to look like a complete butthole, and I really am kind of concerned. I was hoping Nelfie would be here about this time because, let's see, what is your timber? I think the American people need to get their stimulus check. Are you actually are you not an American, Brock? Oh, are you that one guy that's on the first gym in Pokemon? See, I'd throw that out there anyway. Hello, Rob. Welcome to the channel. Thought I'd throw that out there, but anyways, BBS system unavailable. I think that's why we got some confusion, BBS. But I'm going to give you the update, BBS, because I forgot to give it to you. And I'm a bad host if I don't give it to you and you come to my channel to see how everyone's doing, hang out. So here it goes. So today, the IRS did a reverse 360, changed the playing fields on Direct Express and other people by stating that everyone, Canadian, jolly good. What's your opinion on that whole thing about gun control? That'd be a good topic to see if you have anything to say. I was really freaked to see that on the Washington Post that one night. I was like, oh my God, I hope those people are okay. My heartfelt condolences. I mean, that shouldn't have happened, So BBS, your update. So what happened is they changed the playing field. As of the last night, I was talking to my subscribers on live feed. Washington Post, I have a subscription, $1 for 4 weeks. It said, and I quote, you ready for this? So that it said that anyone who doesn't file by tomorrow at 12 a.m., or sorry, 12 p.m., I'm just kind of excited right now, 12 p.m. Eastern time, that doesn't use the portal won't get their checks for their children. That was the other thing. They said, you got till July 15th. They reversed. Now you have till tomorrow. On top of that, they changed the rules with what they changed again with the benefits was, as we all know, it's going May 1st. However, with this unavoid system, there's problems, right? So what happens? So they turned around and they used the new words in today's mainstream media with the government, the websites and the paper stated, sorry, I'm just putting some deodorant on. I don't think you guys want to see me putting deodorant on. They turned around and said, and I quote, SSDI, survivors and retirement, railroad, veterans, by the way, is getting a payment now too. I found that out tonight. Those payments will be coming in the near future and or soon. So they use two different play on words. SSI, they said, is still early May. That was what they said. And on top of this, here's the kicker. They gave, quote, unquote, dates from the 24th to September 11th for the direct deposit, or not direct deposit, the paper checks. So paper checks, right? At the bottom, it says anyone who hasn't filed with the portal and yada, yada, yada gets theirs September 11th, like the homeless, right? It's like they're basically delaying it for the people that don't have a home, can't file, can't use a computer at the library, file on the IRS portal, whatever. They're screwed. So all that excess money, no one knows what's going to happen to it. Maybe the IRS is going to throw a big shindy. I don't know. But that was your update, you know. So now they're basically stating and changing the words again. So I'm Canadian. Call my card, type in the last four, nothing. I'm system down. Oh my God, my dryer just went out. There goes some of the stimulus. Tell me. Hey, I just called Direct Express. They're temporarily out of service, doing some maintenance. A recording said call back in 30 minutes. That's a good sign. They're upgrading. Well, Robert, let me just tell you this, and Rob and BBS. I just checked the Direct Express website through Google. You can put Google search in. Basically, actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. So if you're any of you are on a computer, just boop, 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 boop. Oh, so they fixed it. Oh, well, let's see what's going on. I can get into my account now. Yep, my account at this time of night states it's loading in. It's still less than $20. So there you go. So I can get into my account now. Anyone who wants to try, their website's up and running. So I highly recommend trying the phone service again. So I just called Direct Express. Yeah, well, I just checked the website again, and their website's up. So whatever upgrades they did, the website is upgraded. So I say, let's see what happens in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. So let's talk. So BBS. So I told you. But anyways, what's going on is that, like I said, they changed the playing field. Now they're saying you got to file on the portal by tomorrow at noon Eastern time. But here's the kicker. Portal's broken. Everyone knows that. And if you try to file and you have Direct Express, it doesn't work. If you have direct deposit, it could work, you know. Cross your toes too. Amen, Sutton. Amen. Chloe's looking forward to her meal. She's got one of those Salisbury Steak TV dinners she got for 75 cents. That's why we live so frugally. Of course, tell you guys what I'm going to do tonight, okay? If the money is in there at 10 o'clock, which is highly unlikely, 10, I'm going to be drinking some cognac to celebrate. And if every one of you got your stimulus in at 10 o'clock, I'm going to be pouring a glass of this to celebrate with you all, okay? And by the way, this is $300 a bottle, so we all deserve a two to this after all this crap we've been through. You know, Sutton, if I could just send you some money, I would, because I'd tell you to go get yourself a little bunny, because those bunnies are so adorable. There's a website out there where you can actually find a breeder for the little Dutch dwarfs. But you got to remember, you got to make sure they eat hay and pellets. If you don't have the hay and pellets in the cage, it's going to be hard. And you make sure to keep them away from cats and dogs. Those are predators, you know. It's 12 over there. Crossing here, it's 12. Yeah, I know. It's approximately, it is 4 minutes to midnight in, you know, oh, they are cute, you know. Right now, my Shih Tzu's unhappy. He's with his mama, Chloe, going, I'm not going to mommy, Rita. She didn't give me any food. You know, he's got this barrel, right? This big barrel. And I picked up 2 20-pound bags of dog food. Dog food was one of the things that was sold out everywhere. So I found a place online and got dog food. And he's got this giant barrel. As he eats the food lowers itself and refills his bowl. And so I'm like, look, you can't have my food. I got to eat my meal. And when we do get moisty food, we give it to him. But he's got dry food, so let it just go. And, you know, and he eats what he likes, and I go, you know. So to me, it's like you got dry. What's that he's got, everyone? He's got grilled steak and vegetables. So he's eating better than us. You know, if he's got grilled steak and vegetable, then he's eating better than us. I don't see any complaints about doggy eating. You know, people say, Oh, is your dog eating? Yeah, he's got that dry steak and vegetable meal. Let him eat that. He's quite happy with it, you know. Chicken on the grill. Amen. I got steaks to cook one of these days. Fourth thing, I asked my new manager where I could grill. When we got a new manager, he said, talk to me when the time comes and I'll help you choose a site for barbecuing. Because I got one of these little cold barbecues. I just pull out. But you know what the problem is? Trying to find charcoal right now. People are like, you don't need to go outside and barbecue COVID. And it's like, you know, last year I had a lot of the neighbors, they'd see me barbecuing. They'd run out. Can I put some hot dogs on it? Can I put some hamburgers on it? Yeah, all right. And then I'd go downstairs to eat my steak, you know, and I'd come back and someone's cooking bratwurst, another one's cooking fish. And then at the end, it'd cool down, you know, and I'd be sitting out there cleaning it. And I'd be like, you guys want to use it, but you don't want to clean it. One time I was complaining about someone doing that. And by the time I went back up there, the next time everyone was using it, the guy sitting there, hey, read up cleaning the grill for you. So, were you the last to use? Yeah, but these other idiots didn't think about cleaning it. You know, one time I saw the brush out there, and they're cleaning it, and then someone else would cook on it, and they'd clean it, and you should have seen all that extra grease and all that crap would get into the coals, and then it'd superheat itself and cook, and more grease and everything else. And eventually, I looked at the coal when it was just fine dust, you know, because everyone was using it, and I was like, you know, I mean, I'm a community person. I don't complain, but cleaning a grill can be such grody-ness, you know. Hickory wood from a tree. Well, yeah, that's the update, BBS. Basically what it is right now people are giving us updates like Rick, like Robert, like Veratha, like Clydell. They're all saying that Direct Express is down. I just checked Direct Express. It was down on the computer for like 10 minutes. And it came back up. So what we got to do now is wait about one more hour. And we'll know if money's coming. They were updating, doing maintenance. Which means they were planning a deposit tonight with everyone who's getting paid tomorrow. But I'm not holding my breath. Now, if it does come tonight, then it's going to be the most interesting thing in the world because everyone will be happy, you know. But I just hope everyone else gets paid too tonight. I don't hope they just, you know, whatever. Yeah, they are soon. Oh my God, that is bad. I did porter. What about porter? I did porter. Porter, I don't get it. You mean you're? I did porter. Are you saying you're drinking a porter? I don't mind a good port now and then. Or are you talking about port wine? There's porter beer. There's porter and beer, and then there's port wine. Some people are going to use some of the $1,200 to buy scratch offs instead of food. Oh, I forgot about that one. Lotto tickets. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Remember what I said, Clydell? If this money comes in tonight, I'm holding my fingers that I get 2 payments because I get 2 payments on my card every month. So if they pop 2 payments in, oh yeah, that's when I'm going to be really celebrating. Scratch offs are. Well, what about regular lotto tickets? They're illegal in Alabama. I was in Oregon a while ago with my cousin, and we were in a bar, and he's like, "Can you spare 20?" I'm like, "Yeah, here you go." He goes into the back, and there's like this little casino like thing where you get a card or whatever. It's like a little. It's like in Oregon, bars can handle like little slot machines or something, like a video poker or something. He's like, "Yeah, thanks," and I'm going. So that's what was in the back, like a little mini casino. Yeah, Oregon has that, and it's pretty funny, you know. Gambling is illegal in Alabama. Yeah, I also heard your Constitution. Was that Alabama? Yeah, I heard your Constitution's the biggest in the United States too. And to me, I think that's freaking. I think that's just. I would not even think about that. I mean, yes, tobacco is illegal in Alabama too. We're coming down to the wire, everyone. What's going to happen on Direct Express? Yeah, he's serious. He's from Alabama. And I'm serious about Oregon having little gambling things. It's like a mini casino there at times. Personally, I like to go. We have a casino in the next county over. It's pretty fun. So, anyways, this is going to be kind of interesting tonight. Hey, Goober. Let me guess, in Alabama, booze is illegal too. They don't want you drinking. I did the tool online. And what would you find out, BBS, about the tool? Did you just do it now? Did you just do the tool now, or did you do the tool a while ago? What'd you say, Claude? We're joking about Jason from Alabama. Did you know gambling is legal? Was that gambling is illegal? How did it walk, by the way? The food's ready. I'll pull it out. That's what I gotta do now. Pull out Chloe's supper so it doesn't overcook. Don't want her to complain about dry Salisbury steak now, do we? Okie dokie. Food is a variety. Did you just want one meal, Chloe? Let's see. BBS says, because I had Direct Express, I would use the tool to get a different account going. I mean, did it actually work? Because I understand if you have Direct Express only, it goes to Direct Express, no ifs, hands, and butts. So, I don't know. Not tobacco, but a lot of things is illegal because honest churches run the state. Booze is illegal in a lot of county. Well, I have to drive 30 minutes to get a beer. Man, you need to move out of that state. I would not want to live in a state where it's basically a blue state for most of the time, meaning a dry state for liquor. Ugh. Wouldn't want to be on a dry state or blue laws for Sunday. Damn, I'd be basically. I don't know about you, if I had to live down there and it's a cheap state, I'd be stockpiling booze every chance I get. Let me guess, they don't even allow mail order booze to go to you like whiskey. That would totally suck. Remind me never to move there. Let's get a beer. Yes, I need a beer. Nope, sorry, don't get a beer. No, I'm curious about something though. You guys always ask about pending transactions. I wonder if it'd be showing up about now an hour before. Not that it matters. Probably won't. But you know what? I can always check just to see. All right, so nope, nothing pending. Nothing pending. On the 14th. All right, cool. Let's see. I know I want to, but the government and cops are racist. Well, what does that mean? Are you saying are they? Are you saying they're all racist, or are you saying that something else doesn't make sense? I got put in handcuffs just because I rode with my brother-in-law to a gas station. What was your brother-in-law doing at the gas station? Buying tickets? Buying beer? Well, what was the reason? You were put in handcuffs. Why did they put you in handcuffs? Resisting arrest? Obstruction of justice? What? You know you're gonna have a moochie moppy soon. Well, I got a story for you. Hopefully, I don't get freaking flagged for it like the last time. But one night, someone in Texas called law enforcement. Said something about weapons or something. I don't know. It was all I know is I was sitting at home drinking. Walked outside to take trash out because we have halls that connect to the outer doors in our apartments, like halls, apartment. We had our own little patios. Should have used the patio and went at the back like I usually do, but anyways, policeman stopped me. Said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Take trash out." I said, "No, you're not." Tased me, put handcuffs on me. Argued for 45 minutes, said I was under arrest. Finally, I said, "Okay, I need my Bible, my meds, my dog." Found out solitary confinement was filled. They said, "Oh, are you going to sign a citation?" I said, "Nah, take me to jail." They released me. 45 minutes later, after they found out whatever it was wrong, right? Chloe talked to them and stuff. So finally, a couple hours later, I decided I needed to drink some Blue Label scotch. Forget about being cuffs. They're saying, "Oh, you're arrested for resisting arrest, obstruction of justice." Then there was a raid at the neighbor's house. Won't say anything more. Said they ended up at our place for some reason. Don't know what happened. I don't want you telling in the story, okay? Ended up in the hospital. I wake up. Chloe's like, "Here's some sandwiches to eat." Or like, "You're under involuntary commitment." I walked up, walked past the nurses, walked out the front door in the gown, just a gown, socks, underwear, gown. Went home with Chloe. Chloe goes up to the hospital and said, "I'm not welcome there ever again." She said, "Can we get rid of his clothes?" And I'm like, "Here, leave." I'm 3 weeks later, got a call for this place. It was cool. We moved after that. But they claimed I had a arrest record on my arrest. ACLU basically said, "No, unless it basically was processed in a timely manner, it didn't happen." Lawyer said the same thing. But yeah, they tried to involuntary commit me. You still didn't answer my question. What question? Oh. What is your question, BBS? That's the thing. I didn't see your question. I know you said you checked on the 14th. Or is it that Direct Express question? Let me go look in the comments. Hold on. No, because I have Direct Express, when I use the tool, I put in a different account. Yeah, well, that's what I asked. I said, did the account... sorry. So basically, if you put Direct Express on the thing, then it doesn't work. Basically, the tool only works for people that file taxes and give a working bank account. Anyone Direct Express doesn't work. So, I hate Alabama. $400 fine if you have pantyhose in your cat. What's the pantyhose for? I'm sorry, but being a girl, I wear tights and pantyhose. In the winter, in the spring, and summer, when I want to look really nice in a nice dress. So, to me, I don't get it. $400 fine if it's in your tackle box, Chloe.
I know.
How did you know?
What is it? Tackle box?
No, listen. Alabama fines you $400 if there's pantyhose in your tackle box. What are they going to fine? $1,000 if a man's wearing pantyhose? Listen here, Dad.
Oh, you know what? Found out he's driving to Alabama. I put a tackle box full of pantyhose in his truck. I went to Bragg Station, like Montgomery, Birmingham, or even Mobile, saying, I'm a real woman, I pass so well, we get discriminated. Like, I call the cops, like, yeah, he has pantyhose in a tackle box.
I think what he's saying is pantyhose is a chicken liver, supposedly. Is that what pantyhose is called there? Is chicken liver? Because you said pantyhose, so I thought what you wear on your legs, not, because I was thinking, what does the police do? Discriminate against the, yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about Chloe's dad being discriminated, changing sex to woman. Would they discriminate there too? What, you have to pass so well, or do you have to have surgery or whatever so they don't discriminate? I mean, that would make me wonder, that thing state. No offense, I'm not trying to say. Just read.
Every time he thinks, my dad thinks he's passes, right? He's like, sweet home Alabama. Gets arrested.
I did until that's what I'm saying. Will it be at the same time? Will it be at the same time or another time? Your direct express payment will be at the time that you get your regular direct express payment. They're not changing the direct express payment. You're changing the stimulus check payment to another account it can go to. But from what I understand, if you have direct express, they won't change it to the account you're at. But I could be wrong. If it does hit your bank account or whatever, let me know. Yes, I know what you just said. You used a different account for your stimulus check. So your stimulus check will go to that account unless they don't want to use it and they put it on your direct express card, is what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't know how it works. I think direct express, if you have direct express, they'll put it on direct express. But if you have an account, they'll, you can put chicken liver, pantyhose, and catfish, and catfish can't get off the hook. Little Alabama, the stupid law. Yeah, it is stupid. I'm still thinking about next week unless things change again. Well, we'll know in 45 minutes, Josh. The problem is, like I said, the system was down for everyone, and the website was down. So, like Sutton said, cross your fingers, it might come. People said Netspend. Well, no, Netspend wasn't working. What was happening on her Tuesday is basically what was happening with MetaBank is they would get this money on the card, right? And people would get the cards, set up a card, set it all up, pay the fee, do whatever, and Netspend was saying these counts were temporary, and by the time the money got in, sometimes the counts were closed because the fees weren't paid. So the IRS had to get their money back and send it out by checks. And so MetaBank said it's been a complicated issue, but if everyone's got their account currents and everything and it's accepting the checks, then you can get it, Ice cream cone in your back pocket? You got to be joking. Who would stick an ice cream cone in your back pocket? I'm sorry to say this. Have you ever seen that movie LBJ with Woody Harrelson? Get my Taylor on the phone. Huh? Who is Mike Taylor? I didn't say Mike Taylor. I said get my Taylor on the phone. The one who makes my effing clothes. Ooh, I watched that last night. That was pretty damn funny. I like political movies. The guy, Woody Harrelson doing LBJ was just classic, We say it's a gang sign. You can't dress up. Yeah, well, I bet in Alabama you can't be a transgender down there either, intersex or hermaphrodite without being discriminated against. It seems. Hey, boo boo. Yeah, the police officer wouldn't stop me. I didn't have dog bags on. I had to go turn around and get dog bag, pick up. He wouldn't leave me alone. My husband used to say, go through back alleys. If they don't see it, they can't find you. I was picked up anyways, but I didn't have bags that day. But yeah, it was funny. Yeah, well, if you have Netspin, just hope like heck it goes in there. MetaBank had problems. That's why they posted something earlier about it. One guy on YouTube posted something about it. I had to do some research on MetaBank. That's why I knew that a lot of MetaBank was saying they were sending it back to the IRS for some stupid, some stupid reason, but they didn't explain why the reason. So I don't know. Nope. They'll say it's wrong. Yeah, that's the thing is they can't discriminate because of it. I mean, look. I mean, honestly, you know what the real problem is in this is there's a lot of discrimination. Trans, intersex, hermaphrodites, gays, lesbians, bi, blacks, Hispanics, whites, you name it. They discriminate against everyone unless you have meet certain criteria. And because of it, now they're trying to. Does anyone know? And I'm not trying to be rude here, but does anyone know why they tried to dissolve the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare? It's because transgender health care was covered. People were getting their face done, their boobs done, their lower surgery done, and all of a sudden they tried to find a backdoor to shut it all down because they didn't want transgender health care done. During Obama, a trans woman, looked like a crypt keeper, kept arguing for 34 years that it's medically necessary. So eventually they got it passed for Medicare to pay for it. Well, that opened up the entire door for everything else. And well, now, it's hard to get it done. Literally. I mean, after 2018, it just went down the Johnny Flusher, I mean, I remember my adopted grandma had a hernia like this. She says, "Can you operate in this?" You're too old. They pat her on the back, said, "No, we're working with sex changes to people. That should make you feel good." Grandmother looked at them like, so my tax dollars are paying for that, but it's not paying for her. My grandmother knew I was born both, so she didn't mind me, but she was really furious about the rest, So what group is after SS, SSI, etc.? I'm not trying to diss the trans community. I'm not. What group is after Social Security SSI? Well, the group that they're saying is supposed to be paid next is SSDI, survivors, and retirement. And then it goes SSI, and then veterans, they don't know when, You get the pending deposit before you get the cash. Well, I get mine put onto my card, so I'll know in 39 minutes if there's something on there, So you get my net spending it. Is this true? I hear people saying everything opened back up Friday. I just seen people saying it. No. Only 8 states want to open up Friday or next week. 42 states aren't going to do it. They're still under home lockdown. So technically, Squidbillies is based on Alabama. Oh, that is just too funny. That is really too funny, Thought you said you were bi. Now you're transgender BBS. No, the benefit people aren't together. That's the thing. See, here's what the problem is. Tuesday is like I said, directed. SSI wasn't going to get a payment until the AARP fought for it, and because of it, they basically announced it on the 15th. The payments were going to go out for AARP, but they said the only way that they weren't going to get a payment is supposedly if they filed for. Didn't file at first. They said they had to file tax return with their HR block, TurboTax, the IRS portal, and then they turned around and said, they fought for it. And then they changed it to say, oh, anyone can get a payment direct in the account. You just got to file if you have children. So people started, filing for children, but then they basically changed the rule and said that closes up tomorrow. So basically, and then, they kept saying SSI gets it early May. Everyone in April gets DI, retirement survivors, at the end of April. And then Social Security told me outright on the phone yesterday that anyone who filed their taxes that works and gets Social Security or supplemental security income gets their payments the 8th and 15th of tomorrow. Then anyone that didn't get benefits started trickling out on the 11th. And then SSI, or Social Security and Direct Express, told me that payments are going in on those people that didn't, the non-filers, get their SSI disability survivors into the month. The non-filers for SSI and retirement get theirs May 13th, May 20th, and May 27th. So other people got to wait. So then recently, when they basically did veterans, they said they're still working with the Treasury Department to determine when day veterans will get paid. So basically, they're no offense, dicking everyone around on when people are going to get their payments. So that's how it is. They're just basically turning around, farting around, like I said. So, but yeah, I thought you were biased, what you said. BBS, no offense. I'm basically what's called intersex or hermaphrodite, so, but I don't hide it either. I get misgendered from time to time. So who's the people at the end of this month? Simple. Tomorrow or approximately 35 minutes, if you have Direct Express, the SSI and retirees that get paid on the fourth Wednesday of the month will get paid tomorrow with their stimulus check if they filed taxes. And then they said at the end of the month, between April 29th and April 30th, people with Social Security, disability, retirement survivors gets their stimulus check. Chloe, make sure to close the door quietly. Remember that guy upstairs that complained?
I'm doing my best today. Like, I'm trying my best. All right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, that's what we got nailed the last time for on the damn
I
note.
understand, but I'm trying. Really, I'm trying. It's just, trying to get this laundry done for laundry hours are up.
Oh, yeah, I know. Laundry hours have 34 minutes. What, it's not drying?
No, I just have to I have one more round.
I'm drying?
Yeah.
Then I got to fix the dryers.
They won't do it. They want money.
People who don't have children should have gotten it out. Well, that's the thing. Anyone who's got direct deposits still trickling in is what I'm saying. For people that filed taxes, anyone who didn't file taxes, are on that. Either it comes in late April or early May, or as the newspapers are posting, in the near future or soon, people will get their Direct Express or deposits that was non-filers. So that's the plan words are saying. So no, not everything's opening up. I mean, our state's not opening up till they get the testing equipment. Most states aren't going to open till the testing equipment's available to them. And like I said earlier, the testing equipment has to be between 300 million a week is what my math says, 350 million a week, until they can get it all coordinated properly, and then it goes down, so. Marry your sister now, man. I did a same-sex marriage a couple years ago. It was really nice, Melissa and Sarah, they got married, so, so bisexual doesn't mean you're hermaphrodite. It means you like to date or marry male or female. You like both genders. Whereas heterosexual, you like straight men or straight women. And lesbian means you like women only. Transgenders, there's 7 types of transgender, some on the spectrum. The umbrella is intersex or hermaphrodite. Transsexual, which means changing your sex from male to female or female to male. Or part of the transgender is cross-dressing, someone who likes to wear the opposite sex clothes. And then finally, BBS, it's someone who likes to cross-dress, transvestite, who likes to have the surgeries, look passable and everything, but keeps the male part down below. There you go. That's the way I understand it. Yeah, well, I did a lesbian. I did a lesbian wedding a couple of years ago, like 2018, November. Great wedding. It was on a beach. I remember that. It was really great. Yeah, well, what's really funny, Jason, is some people think, and I'm not trying to offend anyone, BBS is here, but some people think trans women some of them are hot too. I know one person that Chloe's dad became a woman, and there's a lot of people basically saying that they wanted to lick her fart box. That is not, this is not, it's not, a bad topic, but I thought, yeah, well, my husband was trying to change to be a girl, couldn't, so he went back to being male, but I loved him no matter what, when I met him, he had his name changed and everything, so it was cool. He was like a plumpy girl, passed really well, but I loved him very much, but the hormones was killing him, so. So basically, the Direct Express app comes up and says deposit at whenever on the app. That's pretty cool. Gee, that would be really cool, So, if I was a girl, well, I am a girl, and it's an interesting, I don't wear makeup because I have hand-eye coordination, but I do pretty well, it's cool. Yeah, I know a lot of trans girls that's always basically jealous of as they call my cans. My girls, they're like, oh, yeah, you're not perfect one. Yeah, whatever. I had to go to Nebraska for that a couple years ago. The only place the insurance was getting paid for it at the time. I was thought about getting it bigger, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Glad you're getting a laugh, Tuesday. I really am glad you're getting a laugh. Yeah, well, I hope the news is coming out properly in 29 minutes. I really do, So, Oh, yeah, exactly. That's how I see it. I'm very happy, Are you giving the bird BBS? Because that's, that's cool. That's cool emoji. Cans. You're making me laugh now. Turn notifications. I don't have notifications. I have email notifications, but I also have the Direct Express doesn't fit on this Kindle. Apparently, they only have it routed to Amazon apps, pretty much. I had to literally download the right app to run my newspaper. Big cans. Well, I'm a C cup, so it's fine with me. I'm quite content. But people sit there and think I'm overweight because of this little this little belly here. But you know what my husband said? Every woman's got a little baby bump. So he's like, don't even worry about it, you know. And he's like, some women smoke cigars and have a deeper voice. Big damn deal. But oh, he was the most gentle man in the world. Always looked after me and put my needs before his own. I always said, put your own needs first. He's like, nah, it's okay. Of course, when we went grocery shopping, that was the funniest thing, you know. Moonshine. Can you actually make it, or is it illegal too? My grandmother, my grandpa used to make moonshine. That's why his name was Grandpa Moonshine, because he'd be drinking that. My mom said she tried a glass once. She said she was staggering around the family farm for a while, young kid though. One time, she told me my uncle, her oldest brother, he died before her, was singing to the birds one night under the motorhome because he was drinking moonshine. I mean, literally that, you know. One time, me and my uncle drank a pint each of Bacardi 151. I was sitting on the bed, literally not knowing what's going on, and my husband got the doctor. My primary care was an ER doctor, and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm going, yeah. Eventually, he's like, "Get her home, just keep her home." The next morning, I had that eyeball thing, you know, like a movie theater, shutters in my eyes, and I was like, "What's," you know, and my pores were really reeking of booze smell, so I had to take a shower, 30-minute shower. I was like, ugh. Ever since then, I keep away from the 151 rum. Like the apple pie moonshine. You know, I tried some apple Crown Royal once. I did not like the Crown Royal at all. It just tasted nasty. Literally, it just tasted nasty, you know. But yes, well, BBS, I'm happy you like your life. I love my life too.
You know, they said that coronavirus may cause cardiac arrest.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, heart muscles.
I have heart disease, so don't scare me now. And then she wants me. Do you have any?
Yeah, I have some. That heart really bad.
Yeah, they had a story in the Washington Post yesterday, how to make the perfect weed brownies. That was pretty cool, interesting story to read. I mean, literally, you know. So I gotta ask BBS, are you passable? Because I always like to know passable, non-passable, in between, you know. You can have up to 10 gallons of one. You can have any gallons in your possession, but it's illegal to sell. Like, well, as long as you're making it, that's fine, because, you know, but anyone who makes 190 moonshine, in my opinion, because I hear if you mix it wrong or do something, you go blind. So to me, I wouldn't even want to make moonshine anyways, but you know, no, those weed edibles are too much. They're literally dangerous. Yeah, well, you know, if anyone wants edibles, that's fine by me. You know, I really don't deal with it. So, I mean, if someone has a card, fine. If someone has medical, that's fine. Me, I'll strictly stick with my dip, my cigars, and my once in a while cognac when I get ice. And ice is in the freezer. I just gotta get Chloe to lift up Ebony's cage to get my ice so I can make some drinks one of these days. You know, otherwise I'll just tap into Chloe's rum, because I know she's going to the store tomorrow. So pick up another bottle so I can just sit there. And she has Malibu, so Malibu coconut rum's not bad. As long as you limit yourself and you don't drink the bottle. I will never drink the bottle. I don't think drinking bottles, you know. My real problem is Fireball. I just don't like Fireball. No, I've never tried weed, and I don't plan to try weed. I'm more of a a rum or a cognac or a bourbon or a scotch drinker. Are you joking? I hope you meant the drink, because that would give me the heebie-jeebies. Doesn't matter. I think it meant the drink, the drink. The stuff in the can. That's what I think. How does ice cubes get stuck in your nose? That's. I like Pepsi myself, so that's fine. So it's cherry Pepsi. Yeah, I love my life myself. I'm just myself, That's what happens. If you're happy with your life, If you're happy with your life, that's the main thing, Hey, you are always welcome to the conversation. You're a sweetheart. That's why I put you with the wrench. Anyone gets in the line, you can use the good old boomstick on them, or sorry, band stick on them. Do you like Code Red or what's that other stuff? Kickstarter by Mountain Dew, or what was that other one that Mountain Dew? Amp's cool. My husband had to get out of energy drinks. It's causing him heart palpitations. Crap. He died of a heart attack. But what was I going to say? Yeah, well, I've never done any hard drugs in my life, and I'm I like booze, certain booze, but I don't excessively drink anymore either. It's just not me. I have a lot of family members that boozers, so to me, I'm just like, stay away from me, boozers. All right, we're on our last 20 minutes before we know. Like I said, if it is there, then you know what's going to happen. Oh, Baja Blast is the best. I'm glad Safeway sells it. Most stores don't sell it. You have to go through specialty places to get Baja or Amazon. I don't mind Baja. That's one reason why I love going to Taco Smell. Toxic smell. My husband used to say it's toxic hell, and I'd be like, no, it's toxic smell. Makes your pee smell. You know what's really makes your pee smell? I'll tell you what makes your pee smell. Tuesday is eat 2 pounds of steamed asparagus or canned asparagus. Woo, doggy. Tattoos are cool too. I just never wanted one, but still, it's cool, But there's little Boom Boom drinking water. He likes that little bottle. It's got a little thing, a little water level on the top with a little turtle. So as the water goes down, the turtle goes down too, and you know what the level is. So. Code Red's good. Baja Blast is good. What about that Mountain Dew Ice? Now, that Mountain Dew Ice is really cool, You want a secret? I'll tell you a secret. If you really want to play a good old prank on someone, now, I don't recommend it since you said you don't like Alcohol Tuesday, but here's what, for the rest of you want to play a good prank on someone, Go online and get yourself some pickled quail eggs. Buy a couple jars of them, right? Keep them on hand. Get yourself your favorite beer. I prefer stouts or porters. Mix the two together, eat pickled quail eggs, and drink the beer. I guarantee people will stay away from you because you can be in a car and you can be letting some rippers, and they're not going to like the smell, and they'll keep away from you. That's a real good prank. You can sit there and go, and as soon as you get enough built up gas-wise, let her rip. No, I don't see the picture. Does anyone see the picture? I don't see any picture, I'm sorry to say, in the comments. Sutton, do you see any pictures? Hey, I don't know if any of you are gamers, right? But if you ever look up Castlevania and like farts or something, you find this cartoon that someone did, right? And the cartoon is Alucard from Symphony of the Night, reverse backwards. It's Dracula. And he's sitting there, and Dracula's like, what is a man? Blah, blah, blah. And Alucard starts making this thing like, he's like, quit making that. What would your mother say? Quit making those farting noises or something. The next thing you know, he lets one rip, and his dad's like, why are you little? And goes, oh, what did you eat? And he says, you know, father, you fell for my trap. And it's a gas cloud, and everything happens in it. It shows 30 minutes before. It was like eggs, jalapeno juice, some other concoction, and he was drinking. He's like, so nasty. 16 minutes, Jason, and we can call, my pick is up now. I don't see any picks. That's the thing. Where'd you put your pick? I don't see any picks. Doesn't show anything. Sorry to say. Oh, well, you might have to email it to us all or something, social media or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't see any pics. But anyways, it was just a funny skit, where it was just like, my husband and I used to laugh at that. So nasty. What is a man? That was just too funny, My husband and I were, on your profile? Yeah, let me look. All right. I'll email. I'm just curious, I know. I love my life. Let me just send it out. Yeah, I'm hoping Direct Express sends us an email too, but so far we haven't. We have 14 minutes to go. I'll just send an email real quick. Yeah, I gave my email. You'll find mine coming up. Mine's easy to remember. Yeah. Okay, so I just love my email because I've had it for like 13 years. One of the secrets I have is over the years, people pestered me all the time. Oh, are you hot? Are you smoking? Whatever. It's like, leave me alone. So I just leave it alone. Compose. 14 minutes. Come on. Doesn't take this long to compose an email. Here we go. I always have a signature of a picture on my outgoing email. People are like, that is cool. So, all right, I'll just put this in as a topic and go. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it's all good, So, here we go. Gmail's cool because it goes from one person to the next. My pen pal that I have in Kentucky's probably PO'd with me. She sent me an email a while ago. I've just been so damn lazy that, Yeah. No, I don't see it. I see little boxes, basically. I see little boxes. That's all I see. I see Sutton's face in a little teeny box about this big. Even on a jumbo screen that's huge, I see this little itty bitty box. Me and my friends are mean to each other. I put 400 laxative in food, locked him out of the house. Yeah, yeah, that is mean, you know. I'm not mean. I was taught to shower everyone with kindness, you know. So shower everyone with kindness. So, anyways, I'm really, you know, really, you know, the not I shower everyone with kindness. I'm not rude. I'm not negative. I mean, I used to be kind of, you know, like I was telling Nelfie. Sometimes it can be rude, just depending on my thing, you know. But anyways, that's how it is. It's just the way it is. No, I mean, the thing is, she asked me if I see a picture of her. She was supposed to share it with everyone, and yet, you know, because I asked, you know, she said she's transgender, or you know, she I think is BBS. So I asked, does she pass or whatever, and you know, she said, "Don't you see my picture?" And I can't see anything. My screen's got a picture of me. It says live, how many people's on, how many thumbs up, comments are on one side, and that's it. And then on my Chrome, I don't believe in Microsoft. Every time I use Microsoft, it's always putting some damn crap on my computer. So, since we only have 11 minutes, I'm going to steal a drink from Chloe. So, you know, by the way, I have an email notification app. It's on built into Chrome. It tells me when new email comes in at all times. But yeah, I know my vid's gonna be flagged probably for this. It's always flagged for some. I mean, literally, we're having a great conversation. So you know, 11 minutes to go, everyone. Direct Express. It's been up for a while, Rob. So that's why I said in 11 minutes I'll be checking the Direct Express account. Hopefully the ice is ready because if it's in there. By the way, I do have something to share with you all. I made a joke with Clydell earlier since he disappeared again. He's getting the time zones mixed up, you know. But I said to Clydell that wouldn't it be interesting if anyone who is on Social Security retirement and survivors, or Social Security disability and survivors, or Social Security and SSI got two payments? Did I get it? Nah, didn't see anything yet. My notifier. Let me look. Basically, I said, wouldn't it be interesting to get two payments, because some people get two payments like SSI and SSDI, like Chloe. I get disability and SS disability and retirement. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Let me see. Mine says 3 attachments. Yes, I see. Just to let you all know, the young lady passes very well. So, you know, you know, I was just curious, you know. So, thank you. She is very pretty and attractive. That's one thing I can clearly say. I'm a good judge of character, so it's really cool. Thank you so much. Clydell, YouTube is not getting my videos late. Look at you. You just posted what I said. I think Clydell left, and you're like, YouTube. I mean, that is basically what I call an American prank right there. You basically said, you know, she is very pretty, so that's something I can clearly state, you know. And there's not many people that are honestly disabled or on retirement or whatever that's you know, hangs with me, that's pretty much in the same umbrella. Usually they don't like me. They say I'm too outspoken, you know, which in my previous videos, as I've said to Nelfie last night, I can be, but that's only because sometimes I don't like deception, you know, and there's a lot of deception out there. I mean, and sometimes some of them I think are kind of, no offense to BBS, insane, because Chloe's dad's 57, changed gender, wants to be 14 and go back to high school. I mean, what? I mean, that's just insane. I mean, so we only have 8 minutes to go, everyone. Oh, Well, me, I'm lesbian, so I like women. It doesn't matter, and I'm nice to everyone. My husband was always told me to shower everyone with kindness, so I always shower Chloe with kindness. Chloe's up more in both too, but between you and me, BBS, she's walking moppy right now. Man, she could be really a handful at times, literally. Anyways, let me see what I'm looking for real quick. We're almost getting the timeline. Chloe actually watched this. Is this the one I'm looking for? No, that's not the one I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this isn't the one I'm looking for. Where's the one that I was looking for? Did it disappear? Yeah, it disappeared. Damn it. Oh, well. So, anyways, for some of you wondering what I was looking for, I was looking for, is this it? Did Chloe grab mine by mistake? Nope, that ain't it. Is this it? Nope. Anyways, somewhere in the house, I have my favorite all-time shot glass, right? There's two shot glasses I love. One my husband got for me that says, I don't have a drinking problem. I'm just very thirsty. And the second one is, oh, yes, if you want to see her, just send that beautiful young lady an email. She can send you the pics. Or if you email me, if you want my email address, I'll send them off to you to show how beautiful she is. Anyways, the other shot glass is I drink to make other people interesting. With 6 minutes to go, cross our fingers, right, Sutton? Hopefully that's what they were doing, is putting our money in. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I drink to make other people interesting. I have a shot glass from my old city I used to live in Washington State. Man, I tell you, I live in Washington State, but that city was an interesting city for 11 years. Everyone got along. So one of these days, I told Chloe, as soon as that money comes into the card, I'm pulling out some really good cut porterhouses I got frozen. I'm going to cook them up and make a nice steak dinner. Not that I couldn't do it tomorrow. We have too much steak in the freezer anyways, but still, Yeah, she's very pretty, by the way. Very pretty. Now, I'm jealous because she looks better than me. But anyways, what was I going to say? And by the way, BBS, I didn't mean to insult about trans healthcare. What I was trying to say is with the current administration, they found a way to cut its funding. Apparently, he was all. Did you know he was all for the community till he was elected? Literally, I mean, did you know he actually had his inauguration lunch? He had Caitlyn Jenner there. Dang, she passes better than me, I tell you. But you know what? It's not all about looks. My husband used to say the important thing is who you are and how you treat others. If you have a good heart, you have a good soul. If you don't have a good heart, Yes, Tuesday. What trans healthcare is under the Affordable Care Act, and BBS knows this. Under Section 1557, no one can be discriminated against race, gender, religion, orientation, or anything. That includes trans healthcare had to be included. Unfortunately, that included paying for, a touchy subject. I know BBS probably knows this already. Beautiful as she is, covers female to male, male to female hormone replacement therapy. Covers female to male breast removal, ovaries, uterus, hysterectomy stuff. Sometimes chest reconstruction to make it more, breast removal, chest reconstruction. Phallo, which is, phalloplasty, building that. And then, and sometimes facial masculine surgery. And then for male to females under trans healthcare, it's including therapy, of course. There's therapy, hormones, letters for your surgeries, breast surgery, breast augmentation, facial feminization if you need it. Mostly that's not covered. It's called elective. I got lucky. I'm like the only one in the Pacific Northwest that got it through for that under Medicare. And then lower surgery. If you were born both, it's a little complicated because they have to reconnect this and do that and do this. But anyway, look at it. Transgender healthcare, which, now they're trying to say healthcare for trans people should be only covered for hermaphrodites or born both. But, to me, let them all have it. The only thing that they're really upset about truly is the ones that don't pass. Like I said, I asked PBS a dumb question, does she pass? Because, I like to see how my fellow other sisters are doing, and very pretty. And so some of them don't pass, everyone that's 50, 60, 70 years old. And then they want facial surgery to try to pass like Caitlyn Jenner. And what happens? Doctor's like, nope. So then they get labeled the men in dresses. Now, I know in the past I've complained about these ones, but that's because, it's hard. You got passables and non-passables. And, a lot of the non-passable ones complain and want their surgery first because they want to die a woman, or they want to be a cougar and get a young man. And I used to basically complain. I had a friend of mine who was had like, I don't know how many breast implant surgeries to get bigger, but she was trans, beautiful, African American, very pretty, and basically let me have it one night, saying that I'm miserable in my own life because I was looking for love and I haven't found true love. How do you do, Chloe? Laundry done, or you're gonna go get it? What about him? You were toting him along, so you toted him along on the basket.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing, baby? Let's see. Trans healthcare. First thing I'm doing with the money is paying, getting my wife's car fixed. I was thinking of getting my other laptop repaired again. It's about the time to call Direct Express. Big cans maker doctors. Big cans maker doctors. Basically, trans people, they get what the doctor recommends. My doctor basically gave me the size he thought was best. He couldn't fit bigger sizes. So with me, I have 470 cc gummy bear silicone cohesive in me. So, all right, it's 10 o'clock. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, everyone. So we better get the ice ready. I am counting that by the time I check and the comments come in, it's going to say no money. I'm betting my bottom dollar on it. Here we go. Oh, another update error. We're going to have to wait a little longer, everyone. I'm getting this proxy error again. So let's wait a bit. 10 o'clock. This is when money goes into accounts. So let me know if anyone got your money. So if anyone wants to see you got a proxy error, so did I, son. We're going to have to wait a little longer. This is exciting, isn't it? It's more exciting than to see Moppy lick his chops right now. Yeah, we're talking about you. Hey, everyone. For some of you that haven't seen him and just was curious, this is Moppy. Oh, this is Moppy. It's Moppy Shih Tzu. What do you think of him, everyone? Hi, baby. He's my service dog. He's got a little service vest and stuff. Is it raining out? Chloe, is it raining? You smell like a stinking, nasty cigar, Moppy. And my cigar smell stayed with you that long, I'm wondering how bad it is. Oh, if money comes in, we're going to go shopping tomorrow and get you some food. Some real food. Some moisty food. No, don't do anything computer now. Let's check Direct Express. Yeah, I know. You're a lover of animals, aren't you? Okay, Direct Express again. It's 2 minutes after, so. Proxy error. It says the server is down. Anyone getting anything under the phone? Let me know. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What? Oh, Chloe, the error's down. Everyone basically having systems. Everyone needs to work. Yeah, thought about going on miles. No, I'm going to take them up. We have to get that one. Oh, yeah. They might make me pay it back in installments anyways, Chloe. Same proxy error again. So anyways, you know, BBS, did you say you were on SSI or SSDI? I'm just curious about that. That's because they're doing something to the system. You see, right now, as I tried to explain to Clydell, Josh, that the system is down because this is when they punt the money on. No one understands this. When Social Security has this error, usually once a month or through when they have problems, it's usually because they're putting money on. Now, I'm going to give you something to think about, okay? So it is now 10, so I'm going to have to keep my volume down just a bit. So here's the deal. We all have to think about the fact that if everyone's getting errors, I'm saying the percentage went up from 50-50 to 60-40, that there's money on our card. I just called system unavailable. My trust to call it, and the strain hangs up on her. What are you talking about? SSI, okay. So, you know, I have something to tell you, BBS, that you might be interested to know. If I can ever find that link on my computer, I'll send it to you if you're interested. Not that would be interesting to you, Miss Pretty, but if you're on SSI in the state of Washington or California or Oregon, I know Washington does it. Washington covers all trans healthcare if you haven't had surgery yet. Literally, they cover all transgendered healthcare. So basically, under the thing, if you have Medicaid, it's covered. Medicare, it's covered. Oregon's covering it too. By the way, Oregon's got a great health system. California's pretty good too. Other states are doing it, but Washington has the most for trans health. I know Oregon's trying to compete with them, but last time I heard, they're trying to take that away and put it under block grants. Rum. Coconut rum. Yeah. Basically, I'm an advocate, so I know these things. I mean, you know what? I'm going to send you a picture. I just want to get your opinion on something, BBS. For all of you, you probably are curious. BBS can post a comment since we're all in limbo. I got a picture I want to share with BBS. It's something BBS will get. It's a 20 years facial surgery. So I want to see what she says. You know, she is very pretty. So let's see. She sent those pics. Okay, let me just you know, do this. Let's see, reply. If you Google does it, I'm gonna send her something that's sharing. Very pretty. Come on, you Google. Okay, here we go. And by the way, I'm going to do something else too for BBS. Nice girl. I'm going to send her a picture also of my husband 2 days before he passed away. Like really great, that picture in a Mexican restaurant. So he's a cigar smoker, so and I'll send this one just because. Come on. There we go. And my folder where I have a whole bunch of folders for various things. There we go. One of my special pictures. Oh, I should send her this one too. My husband making a face in the background. That was a classic link. That picture was classic. I just loved what he was doing in the background, being funny. His sense of humor was funny as funny can be. So, okay, so here's that picture. There you go. Sent him one with me before facial surgery, one after, and one of my husband directly. There you go. Let me know what you think. There you go. Email sent. Hoorah! Let's check Direct Express while we're talking about whatever. Let me know what you think. You guys are probably wondering, but you know, you want to know, I can share it with you too. I'm an open book. Service unavailable. I guess we get to stay a little longer, everyone. I'm from Texas. Ooh. Yeah, Chloe always tells me we're not. I'm never allowed to move to Texas because apparently she's got some problem with Texas waddies. Plus the fact, honestly, she said something about how they discriminate down there a lot. I mean, my wife called it hangs up, even though, sorry, I like rum and Coke, aka Coca-Cola. Rum and Coke's okay, but if you get straight rum, or how about this for both of you? You don't need rum if you drink Coke if you drink this stuff straight. Coconut, pineapple. So I sent BBS a couple pictures. One was my husband, you know, when he was alive. It's the last meal we had together in a Mexican restaurant before he passed on, like 2 days before. So, well, if you want, you're going to have to email me. Here, you can email me here if you want to see my husband's picture or my self picture. I just wanted to see a fellow sister what she thinks. But here's my email address if anyone wants to email me. Usually I have my other email address for cigar reviews, but that's my email address. So, Corona and Crown. No, you don't mix beer and alcohol. My mom always said you don't mix booze and stuff. So, well, yeah, I mean, that's those picks. I mean, I've had on Facebook BBS. I've had girls messaging cute trans girls wanting top like me, you know, and they're like, "What does it look like?" You know, and I've had to basically go out of my way to get pictures for them to show what this is. They always ask about what's it like down there because it's done too, and I'm telling you, at times it's pain in the butt, literally. But thank you. You're, in my opinion, you're more prettier than me, but you know, it's also how you applied the makeup too. So you put the bottle. I put the bottle over there, Jason. It's because you want to make you make me want to get drunk. No, I don't want to get drunk. Wait, Corona? Thought people stopped buying that because of the virus. Corona and lime? Oh, look, we got 15 people watching. Hello, people. Please post comment down below and tell me what's up. Ask any questions right now because everyone's wondering about Direct Express. Right now, we're only online live because we're all waiting for the Direct Express $1 million question tonight. Did anyone get money? So far, Direct Express is up. Okay, here goes, everyone. And logging in, getting an error. Hold on. It's still loading. And I got $20. So less than 20. So there you go, everyone. I'm going to check Direct Express thing, nothing pending. So what about any of you? Because like I said, it is going to be Monday. Go ahead, check it out. No, I'm not trans. I'm a hermaphrodite. I was born both. That's what I was talking to BBS about. BBS is a pretty trans girl. Chloe's a hermaphrodite too. Anyways, to log out, there's an error. So no money for me, everyone. What about you guys? I'm going to see if there's anything pending. Does anyone have, let me know if anything's pending because right now it's the 22nd, 1 a.m. Nothing's pending. I'll go pour me another one of those. So, Robert, not anything. Told you it's May 1st. Now, many people that are supposed to get paid and claim they're going to get their check today is going to be disappointed. Let's see what happens with Sutton. Nope. So they basically loaded money up and stimulus checks up for everyone else that got paid that filed their taxes. Now it's on our stuff. See, I told you, everyone, we're not going to get paid anything. Look, Robert, let me explain something to you. When you don't get anything at 10 p.m., 1 a.m. Eastern time, you check in the morning. They're not going to drop it. They drop all the money in at 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. That is why the system was down. Stimulus checks and people's SSI and retirement went in just now for some people. Checking in the mornings, this is going to be a big fat disappointment. I check every morning and it's still zero. Both. Yes, but no, I had the boy part completely destroyed 2 years ago, gone. And when they did, they had to redo the surgery because mom, back when I was born, wanted a son. She didn't want 6 daughters, she wanted 5. 12 years old, I was having some problems, and well, let's just say, short story, we had to start figuring out what to do, and it took me till 38 years old to get it corrected. Now that I'm corrected, or 2 years ago, something like 39 years old, 38, 39, I was reborn February 1st when I finally got rid of it all and everything was done. There you go. That's what I'm going to say. Wait until the 24th. You're still not going to get anything, Josh. You're going to have to wait till, or unless you mean Friday the 30th. Then, yeah, you'll get paid Friday the 30th. Everyone else, it was a big disappointment. Yeah, well, you know what? I told you not to hold your breath, Sutton. So, anyways, I hope everyone didn't get their disappointment. Basically, what it was my mother wanted a son, okay? And back in the 70s, they chose what gender you were. So my female part was sealed up. So I had to get it reopened, okay? And because of it, required surgery and stuff. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm happy with who I am. I'm happy to be who I am. I'm happy to be a lesbian. I just was happy to have a husband. So, but I'm just happy. So, but honestly, it's the way I am. I'm just happy. I'm happy to help people too. Of course, I'm disappointed. Well, we knew this was coming down the pipe, but I knew it wasn't going to hit my account tonight because it did. It would have hit at 10 because I've been dealing with Direct Express for 13 years. So, otherwise, well, good night, Sutton. Anyone else want to get some sleep or still chat? Well, it's the way it is. We're just normal people. We're just born differently. Some people are transgendered Tuesday and they're born in the wrong body, so they have to correct it. Some people are hermaphrodites. Some are intersex with chromosome abnormalities. Others are just, there's a lot of different things, Thanks, BBS. You can see I'm kind of disappointed. I thought with that upgrade and everything, we might have a chance, but I was in hope too because, well, I was going to go grocery shopping in the morning. Now Chloe's going grocery shopping without me. But, yeah, he was a genetic male trying to be female. And what happened was the hormones, the estrogen was killing him. So he went back to being a man. And hubby died in 2016 of a heart attack. So since then, I looked for a companion or a wife to fill the hole. I have a companion, not, a roommate, Chloe. Otherwise, as everyone knows, just looking. You got what? I just got mine. Money? But was your deposit supposed to be going in tonight? I mean, was your money supposed to go in tonight actually on the date? Or so you got your money on? Let me check. There was an error. Could have been delayed because of the updates. Apparently, let me check. Nope, I still got $20. Gee, that's the thing. If you were supposed to get your deposit in tonight because of SSI and your birthday on the 22nd, then you would have gotten paid tonight. This is actually your pay date. I have nothing pending on. I'm gonna have to call Direct Express real quick and check. See, now you're getting my hopes up. Spread the wealth, lady. Just joking. Anyways, let me check my my Direct Express. I need to see if anything's pending for tomorrow. That's the thing. I don't think anything's pending. I wish I had pending, but I said Mondays, or I said the 1st of May. All right.
Thank you for calling Direct Express. Please be advised, Direct Express does not have any information about stimulus payments. We would like to assure you that your benefit payments will be available to you on your regular payment day. If you'd like to check your balance, your transactions, or have other questions, please use the automated phone system, the web, or the mobile app. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $90.28. An SSA deposit in the amount of $965 was posted on April 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $358 was posted on April 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $965 was posted on March 3rd, 2020. To hear additional deposit.
Nope, no pending for the next 24 hours. So I will have to check back around 10:30 tomorrow morning to find out where the money is. This is why I told so many people not to get their hopes up. I mean, literally, the government doesn't want to pay anyone. No offense to anyone, but they do not want to help people like me or others. They just poor, disabled, trans, lesbian, gay, whatever. They just want to cut them off. Elderly. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Wow. Oh, okay. When you said I got mine, BBS, thought you meant you had a husband yourself. I'd be saying you're lucky to have a husband. Me, eventually, maybe one day I'll find a nice looking woman, settle down with. One day. My husband died almost 4 years ago. That was a big mess by itself, So I guess I'll be sending Chloe out to the store tomorrow. I think I got some cheese still in the. Yeah, it's okay. She controlled me. You know what? I know Tuesday might be a little cranky, but since I trust BBS, I'm going to do this for BBS. See what she's got to say when she sees this. Wait a minute, see what she says. I'm just going to wait a minute, see what she says. Doesn't matter if she trolled me. You know what? She's just trying to make me happy, and me, I'm not really worried, but I want to see what happens on this. I'm going to give her a second to see what she says. YouTube is slow. Oh, I'm waiting to see what happens. Something I just did for, because, fellow sister. Oh, well, I am happy, There it is. She's got a wrench. So if anyone wants to piss her off, she can ban you. So just throwing that out there for fun. She's got the wrench, which means she's a moderator for my channel. So, yeah, well, I am happy. I'm disappointed that so many people, BBS, is going to go hungry while they're suffering. And, I mean, literally, hey, Mom, that people are going to go hungry, and, everyone's got to wait. That's what's sad. I mean, it's like Lydell said. He's going to be sad when everyone goes to their account with Direct Express, finds out there's no money, which I wasn't holding my breath, find out that there is no money. And these people are going hungry. That's what's really sad, It's sad on her Tuesday, PBS. I mean, literally, it's sad that. But, I already know it's coming Monday. So, in the next 7 hours and 36 minutes, we should be able to have a notice from Direct Express what's going on. Hopefully, it's not a smoke screen. I hate when they basically say one thing and do another. It makes me look bad. Email. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't talk about my plumbing. I hate when I had a person the other day who came in to talk with Direct Express. They literally turned around. How BBS will get a chuckle out of this. He says, "Does that mean you had gender reassignment surgery?" I said, "No, I had to correct my plumbing." I hate when people do that. Let me see. Let's see. So you want to see my pictures too? You want to see the 20-year picture, huh? Or do you want to see my husband? I'll do what I sent. My husband, I'll send, and myself. You can see the difference. I was born both, but I had that facial surgery because I didn't pass well, So my husband made sure I had my face done, but right before he died, when he died, the doctor said, "Well, it doesn't get covered. I'll pay out of my own pocket." She was a great doctor. So I'll send you those pics that I sent because you're curious. I'm hoping Jose gets back to me one of these days. I send him letters all the time. He's like a pen pal, but I also send him some coffee. But ever since I blew up Facebook, it's been different, I should, one of these days, I'll send the one picture where I just had fresh surgery and I was wearing the top. It was before my things dropped, If any of it is interesting, wondering about implants. So, all right. So there's that picture. And then I get this last picture up sent for you if you're curious. My husband meant the world to me as long as we're all happy, So, where's that one that hubby did? Here it is. The one with him in the background being funny. My husband was just a hoot. I'm telling you, I miss him dearly. So there you go. Now, BBS, if you ever wanted any other for surgery purposes, I can always send some ideas. If you have any questions, someone can always email me about personal issues, top surgery, whatever. I'll gladly help you. So there you go. So your email has been done. So yes, I got your email. I just emailed you an email with the same pictures I sent to BBS. One was my 20-year, and then I asked her specifically as a fellow sister what she thought because I fall in the umbrella. So, telling you, I'm kind of disappointed that everyone would have, But anyways, yeah. And before you ask anyone, I do have Skype, so Skype video is good. I usually use Skype as a phone service. You gotta check in with brother Mikey one of these days. See if he got his stimulus yet. He's with the railroad. Retired, of course. My adopted brother's a minister and gay, so he's cool. Hey, so I was just playing about the money make you happy. So, well, I'm happy as well. I'm just disappointed for the other people, BBS. I mean, if you look at the big picture, it's sad because people are going hungry and suffering. And I don't like anyone to suffer. That's me. I mean, I mean, we all have deep, dark secrets, but what happened to him? He died of a heart attack at 38. He went to a walk-in clinic, complained about chest pain. He actually did a video on YouTube talking about pain up here. He always said, "Oh, my friend," because he didn't like pissing off his close friends from other states, but he said my friend. But Hubby was one of those that was kind of kept his personal life, and yeah, was complaining about pain. And me and him did a joint video on our other channel. He was complaining about chest pain. Doctors don't know what it is. They're inept. And he's a little overweight, pudgy, and he went into a walking clinic. He woke up one morning at 12:30, smoked a cigar, came over, and we had to walk the dogs, And after we walked the dogs, we're getting ready to take the public bus. We walked everywhere and we took the bus. And he said, "Something new, something different. Do you notice something?" Well, being someone without an espresso in me, I go, "No." Well, there's a Starbucks at the college. So I said, "No." So I got my Starbucks and I'm drinking my coffee at the college waiting to catch connecting bus. And I said, "Oh, you're like Mr. Clean. You shave your head bald." You get to the doctor's for my appointment. He is having trouble going up the hill. He said, "Get there, I'll be there." He goes to the walk-in clinic, says, "I'm having chest pain." They said, "Okay," and they put him in, made him wait all day. He's like, "I'm having severe chest pain. What's wrong with me?" "Oh, you're not dying. Park it." So I go there and I said, I finally finished my doctor's appointment. I said, "He's having chest pain." They said, "Oh, he's not dying. Park it." Finally, they said, "Oh, he's got to go and come back tomorrow. It's not that bad." So we had to go see our new apartment manager working at an apartment. Then when we got done with that, he was eating and we ate in the park, went and saw the manager, then went to the bus home, got real late, took a nap, got up, made dinner. I took a bath, got up, text said, "I love you very much. I will always love you. But I got to take a trip, second star to the right till morning, until I enter a black hole." I asked him about it. He hugged me and he said, "I love you dearly. I will always be with you." I'm like, "There's nothing going to happen to you." Next morning, I woke up, did my Bible, had my coffee, smoked my cigar, took a bath, went over to his apartment because he snored, so he had his own apartment. Hubby went over there, couldn't wake him. Kissed him on the head, did everything, didn't know what to do. Went home, Google searched some symptoms, didn't look good. Got on my knees, prayed to God, got up, grabbed my phone, didn't know his phone was unlocked, ran back over, called. They said, "Can you wake him?" "No." "Where is he?" "He's laying on the couch, face up, looking at the ceiling." They said, "Lift the couch and throw him off. He doesn't move. We know the answer." I said, "No, don't say that." Lady said, "You have to. You have to be strong." He's on the second floor. A guy downstairs wasn't there. The entire apartment shook. She said, police are already there. They'll check." I waited outside, mopping my service dog, which was my husband's, whimpering. He looked at me and says, "I'm sorry." Next for 4 hours, police were asking me what happened, yada, yada, yada. I told him everything. They had to go get his medical records. Coroner came out, did an investigation, detectives, and they want to take Moppy. I said, I've lost everything. As of now, my husband's gone. Don't take the dog. Meantime, I tried to get home. My father-in-law was sleeping. Finally got a hold of me. He says, what's wrong? Aaron's in the hospital? You said Aaron's gone. Did he run away? Did he hate you? Me and my father-in-law built a bond after that. He was talking to me about it Monday. So I miss his sense of humor. Hubby was everything to me. The day I found him, August 24th, 2016, that's the day my entire world crumbled. He died of a heart attack. He had heart disease, and he kept telling the doctors. The doctor said he didn't have heart disease. The doctor gave him a clean bill of health for 5 years. Unfortunately, as soon as the heart doctor, I had the same heart doctor, found out he died because I went in there one day to ask her some questions about my heart. He said, oh, you have disease, yada, 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 but your husband's fine. He said, where's your husband? Why is his dog with her? I said, he's returning for me. Where is he? I said, he died. She said, what was it? I said, read the coroner's report. 3 weeks, she packed up, same with the primary care doctor he had, same clinic. Went to North Carolina, she went to Florida. That was it. Since then, my husband's father, I should say, has been trying to sue ever since for wrongful death. He was having a heart attack for 20 hours. Nothing happened. When he went to bed, that's what killed him. His heart was blocked 95% in a widowmaker. He knew he was going. That was what the saddest part of my entire thing. Told me one day, a long time ago, something happened to him, I'd find someone else. So he was 38 years old. They didn't pass the $20,000, $2,000 bill today. They wouldn't pass that. They paid us $484 billion stimulus package to help small businesses. $2,000 bill a month. Doing $2,000 a month per person would equivalent to $816 billion, not including other expenses. I mean, literally. So, so they would have posted it right there on CNN. However, that's an interesting thing I want to curious about. So they didn't pass. They passed, Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, they passed a $484 billion stimulus for small business. They increased PPP. It's just a Band-Aid. When other states don't open up in a few months, they're going to have to get another check for it. When they iron out all the disability and when they iron out all the stimulus money that we're supposed to get right now, and they decide to give us $2,400 or whatever, so be it, But still, it's okay. We're not going to see $2,000 a month. Not happening. You see, even Rob's smart enough to know it's not going to happen. He was 38 Tuesday. Literally just passed away. Now I'm older than him. Go figure. But damn, he was a great man. Great man. But yeah, anyways, that's what I'm saying. It's just the way it is. But it's life. I mean, I'm still not over him completely, but it gets better, It's been 4 years, so I'm good. It's just, I'm just disappointed, that we didn't get any bloody money. Literally, no bloody money. Literally. Tuesday, did you ever get it? Did you ever email BBS to see how she looks? She looks really good. If you haven't, you can email her, or I can always email her pics to you if you wish. She said I could share them with you, so I just need to save them so I can send them to anyone who wants to see her pretty face. So, yep. So it went to, yeah, it's good. So, mhm. Hey, BBS, are you still with us, or did you disappear? I know she's probably sad, maybe that what do you call it? That I'm sad that there's no money, but I'm more worried about people not eating than anything. I mean, literally, that's how it is. It's sad that we don't have, you know. Yeah, she said go ahead, so I'll send it to you, you know. Just give me a minute because it went into a regular download folder and I got so much crap on this computer, it's not funny. Otherwise, if you're patient, I can get it to you. It just might mean about a couple of minutes. But I'll talk to you anyways in the camera. So, but anyways, that's why I'm really depressed. It's not about much. It's about other people. Other people are hurting, and no one is. And by the way, my I hope my what do you call it? My what do you call it? Tuesday. My tag doesn't bother you. It's the Enterprise B. I'm a Trekkie, so that's my starship. I'm Fleet Admiral, so let's see where it went. Okay, her files. Didn't go to me, I don't think. Did it? Nope. All right, so they go to the general picture. There we go. All right, I believe these are hers. Sending them now. She's very pretty, by the way. Very pretty. So, yep, got them. Good to go. No, what? I just sent them to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I asked if BBS was still here. She's disappeared. So, anyways, not. It's okay. She doesn't mind. She sent her email. So if anyone wanted to email asking about it, she could send them off. But she said that anyone wants to see how pretty she is, go ahead and send her pics. So that's what I did. So now you're saying you don't want them? Make up your mind. But anyways, I was gonna buy groceries tomorrow. Not that we're hurting for food. It was just I want to keep the freezer stockpiled because it's just something to do. Would have been nice. Oh yeah, my starship. Yeah, I control an entire fleet, so that's why when I do my captain's log, it's usually about private issues. Means getting ready to go to the Delta Quadrant and, frankly, do my goals. But that's all hindered by coronavirus. That's what really stinks. Being hindered by coronavirus. I got to talk to Chloe for a second. Give me a second. Hey, Darren. Here. They do that. I'll stay home. I don't want the sheriff showing up again. True. No, even so. Did you get the pictures? Yeah. I should get into the freezer tonight. That's what I might do. You know, I still hear we need money and we need it now. Well, tell me, sweetheart, BBS. I'm gonna call you sweetheart, because you're very pretty. Tell me, how are you doing in general? Are you like some of the people, beautiful people that are here that are struggling and hurting pretty bad? Like to hear your opinion. I know I'm not hurting, but other people are, and I worry about other people, not myself. Sorry, Ed. We gotta move your cage. We need to get a bag of ice. I'm tired of waiting for a bag of ice. Oh, but a minute. Sorry, I gotta move your cage so I can get some ice. Just for a moment, Evan. There we go. You see? So. There we go. I'll get you put back up. I got my ice. Good little Evan. See? There you go. You're good to go now. All right, got my ice. Now I just gotta put the ice. Here you go. Just so eat it all at once. Okay, so there we go. Life is good. My ice. Freezer is good. I can stick it in there. Then put this. There we go. Haha. What the hell? Haha. Now we're cooking. Now I can actually sit down and relax for a few minutes. I gotta put a few things, but you know, it's all good. Here we go. I'll take this. And now I can enjoy a little chat without any interruptions. before you get in too much trouble, you know? There we go. No, you don't get any. Ice is good. Goes up people's nose. Let's see. I need to pay off some things. $877 cash now. I hope you're joking, Rick, because the last time me and the rest of us checked our account, it was $0. So how you're getting it is beyond me. Children, if you're watching it this time of night, turn it off. I don't want you seeing me doing this. This is a adult time with adult people. Which reminds me, I should change in my jammies. No one will see me do it, but anyways, what I wanted to say to you lovely people is that paying off things. Hey, BBS, did you see that story the other day? Transgendered healthcare is stalled. Said something about because of coronavirus, everyone's having trouble with getting hormones and stuff. Kind of bothered me, some people are still waiting and doctors aren't answering, and it's just a giant mess, So, there we go. Who do we got here? Rick. If I have to go to Direct Express again, Rick, and I find there's nothing in my card, I'm going to be very angry because I'm worried about the people. People need their money. I don't need it, but other people do. BBS does. Tuesday needs it. No one's getting money. 877 cash now. Is that the stimulus? What's left after you spent some stuff? Apple juice, iced. I gotta go look. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder too, BBS. Rick basically said, ooh, money. That's the thing. I'm starting to wonder. Last time I checked, my account was $19.28. And so, frankly, I'm kind of skeptical of people saying they're getting money because everyone is supposed to be getting paid May 1st. Mine doesn't have anything but $19 with nothing pending. So, Rick, explain to me, what's the 877 for? Is that after your stimulus got in the mail? And that's what you got after you got H&R Block or what? 877. My card is, by the way, sweetheart. Can't believe I'm still. I'm going to look. On what? The article or Direct Express? I was going to watch that LBJ Nixon. It's commercial. 877 cash now. You got to be kidding me. Rick, are you trolling me at this time of night? Did you see BBS? By the way, BBS, my name's Rita. So, do you have a beautiful first name, or is it just BBS? Because every time I see BBS, I think of that little android BB, the little BB droid from Star Wars. Kimmy. Well, nice to meet you, Kimmy. I was just gonna say, Kimmy, Rick over there just decided to troll us and say 877 cash. Now he says it's a commercial. Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, gee, that's nice to know. I only got 4 people watching, and Tuesday disappeared. You popped up. BBS popped up. Well, I got 5 people watching. Probably one person that flagged me for this glass here, but I'm not doing anything wrong. I complained the other day, about how so many people are going to spend the money foolishly. Couldn't believe that one day Chloe was talking about how trans people were going to spend it all on stuff for transitioning. That really bothered me. I mean, I had to go, But right now, we're all hurting. We all have to pull our resources to help each other out. I've never seen the opera commercial, sorry. I don't have television. You see, I'll tell you what I have. Before you ask, I decided to pour me a glass anyways. I need cash now. Call 877. I'm not calling cash. You know why I'm not calling cash now? Whatever I need. Let me tell you a story, Rick. Let me tell you a story, Rick. Let me tell you, sir. Tuesday, do you have an actual name to go by too, or do I just call it Tuesday? Anyways, let me tell you a story, Kimmy and Rick. For 15 months, I supported Chloe on $1,300 a month. She gets a check this month for SSI and SSDI, huge retros. 15 months. I've spent about $40,000 to keep her alive. I love everyone. Chloe's repaying the favor by looking after me right now. So to me, whatever I need, I'm not worried about. But still, it upsets me that people that are severely hurting aren't getting there, or isn't a word. My teacher used to say that. Or, they're not. Ain't's not a word either. She would just tell me they're not getting any money. So to me, I love all people. I will stand by someone out of loyalty to make sure they're taken care of until they get the help they really need. So to me, that's who I am. So that 877 cash, I don't really need it. I've helped Chloe a lot get hormones, get everything she needs, and yada yada. So to me, people think of me as the second Saint Rita. I'm not going to spend it on bills. I'm going to buy me something nice for myself. I'm not buying my in a long time for myself. I'm thinking, well, you do deserve it. You're very pretty. I mean, my father-in-law told me to spend on groceries, 15 years. I sense abusive, possibly. My husband was with me 11 years. And then he just croaked. That man knew what I was thinking before I can open my mouth. We got the frozen food aisle. Look at him and he's like, oh yeah, good price. I know what you're thinking. Men's or dogs? Dogs, my dog is a service dog, okay? Literally, he's a legit service dog. He helps me out. See? Check this out, DBS. Please don't pet me. I am working. It's old, but he's 9 years old, so that dog means everything to me. I think you saw Ebony earlier, Bun Bun. But, I know what you mean. I mean, literally, I know what you mean, sweetheart. I mean, let me tell you a story, all right? How do I say this without saying rude or upsetting anyone? I don't get hurt physically, but my companion, ay caramba. And I'm going to break it down in easy terms so no one thinks anything's bad, but borderline personality. Say something wrong, flies off the handle. Literally, I have to. I'm the only one her mom says can actually tame her. Fortunately, let me tell you a story that can explain a couple of things. Recently, she was wearing a hoodie dress, short, ass cheeks were showing, right? Hermaphrodite. Goes into a store. Store clerk told her, one gas station that can serve her. They looked at me and says, "Oh, I'll serve you, man, but go outside." Chloe went outside, but she goes in a grocery store to buy something. The lady ragged on her wearing a sweatshirt that was short, and as she walked, her ass cheeks were showing with these black shorts. We're talking short shorts. I wouldn't wear them. Anyways, lady ragged on her. She called her a biatch. She walked out and said, "Let's go to the other store." Told the lady, "F you, I'm going to the other store." The lady says, "You're not going there, I'm calling them." Apparently the owner of the other grocery store on this island, right? And I'm not trying to cause or say drama. So she decided to go home. About 3 hours later, I know the sheriff. "Hey, Rita, how you doing?" No trespassing. The owner, 4 other businesses. Anyways, because of it, Chloe gets very angry. Not an abusive type, but a temperament. You say anything wrong, she flies off. It's like, next thing you know, she's angry at Hispanics, African Americans, you name it. I mean, one time she got so angry on YouTube several years ago on a video I made. Someone sent me pizza right after surgery, the final corrective surgery. She made a statement. Secret Service showed up on her door. No comment. That time I had a mental breakdown, ended up in the hospital, Oregon. I'm telling you, when it comes to that flaming mouth of hers, it's more threats than anything. Sometimes it scares me. I mean, literally. 1 minute, she's fine. Next minute, off the handle, flying off the broom handle. So I know exactly what you're thinking. And no, people say to me, "She's on the lease. You can't do anything about it." But ay caramba. 1 minute, it's fine. The next minute, threats out galore, whatever. And you panic, literally. I've had a couple times where I wasn't allowed to leave my house. So I know exactly what you're going through. So I feel so compassionate for you. I mean, literally. I mean, it's like 50 months I've supported someone. And honestly, I know what you're going through. I mean, it scares me, that I hear all these threats, whether it be with law enforcement, throwing a brick through a store window, to things causing the government to come up on our door. Problem is, she's on the lease, and her mom's like, "I don't want her." The last email I got from her mom was, "I'm sorry, I don't want her. She's got a temper that's going to get herself in trouble. She better find another grocery store to go grocery shopping with." Back in the day, the only way I could control myself to keep calm, excessive drinking. A couple gallons of bourbon a month, maybe more. Buy my new baby something. Nah, they just want one is your goods, right? Well, I'm still here. Oh, hey, Clydell. What is it? They just want one is your goods. What goods? I don't get it. I'm confused here. I just want to be able to get my new baby. Rick, that's the most nicest thing. Besides getting your medicine restored, you deserve that, and you deserve something for your new baby. I say that because babies, sooner or later, they grow up, they leave the nest, and then sometimes you're happy, sometimes you're not. My baby is my service dog, my buddy. They just want one is your goods. I don't get that. One is your good. She just turned one. Oh, I bet she's a real hoot, Rick. Congratulations, Papa. So what does that mean, BBS? They just want one is your goods. You mean what you're saying, my companion? Lucy Marie. Well, yeah, Lucy Marie's got my blessings, Rick. As a minister of God, I give you my blessings to your daughter. May she live a happy, long life. What is it?
Muffy was coming up next to me. He's like sniffing up here and like.
Because he wants something to eat. Look at him. He wants a softie. Your mom might get you some of the store.
Do you think you might detect something wrong with me?
No. And you don't have COVID. Otherwise, you would have fallen dead several days ago.
Coronavirus? But what if it's heart related? I hear coronavirus could kill a heart.
Well, if it does, I would have been dead a long time ago. I have heart disease, remember?
You know.
Well,
But I'm out more than you are.
yeah, but if you get coronavirus, you spread it to me, and I will pass on. Why do you think I don't leave any time? I mean, literally, why do you think I send you to the store? My safety, I'm in it. They say 40 years or older people get the virus. Anyone that isn't any younger than 40 more likely won't. That is what the rule is of thumb. I'm not jeopardizing my life, and frankly, we need supplies, and you're
Virus
young.
keeps mutating though. There's children who died of it.
True.
This virus is mutating faster than anything's ever mutated.
Yeah, well,
How the fuck this virus even come to be?
I don't know.
I know the coronavirus family put SARS, and SARS is a big thing about 15
Yeah,
years
and
ago.
SARS, as Poppy said Monday, it was traveling through sewage pipes and stuff and plumbing through apartments in China, and that's what was spreading it too. I mean, the pipe system is pretty delicate
Out there, here too, everywhere.
everywhere. I mean, look, I was complaining to my apartment manager, Gabby. Remember, you met her? Complaining about a funny smell. She said there's nothing wrong. But 12 days later, she came to me and said, "That's funny smell you were smelling that was getting bad." That was Karen, one of my close friends who was like sister to me, passed away, traveling through our entire building's plumbing system. Telling you, that was the worst smell ever. Didn't think she'd kick the can. What does it say? Kick the bucket? You know, I wonder who invented that terminology, kick the bucket.
You know, scientists have found fossilized viruses, or actually frozen preserved viruses, ancient prehistoric viruses that are in Antarctica, frozen away for millions of years.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's like, you know,
Antarctica's still frozen.
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, can they affect humans today? Some say more likely not, because they don't have, you know, these viruses aren't genetically designed to affect humans, but they could always mutate as well.
Nope. The problem with the virus is if you take a virus, most likely that died off. Let's say a dinosaur died of a virus billions of years ago, frozen Antarctica. You take those bones, let's say hypothetically, and you get them to America or the Louvre, for example, or some ancient dinosaur museum. You put them in there. The virus can basically wake up from its slumber of cryogenically freeze or sleep, and it spread like wildfire, and then everyone's toast because the virus was frozen. You see, frozen doesn't mean it's killed.
I know,
cryogenically
but
frozen.
It could or could not be designed for human infection, because there was a time where mankind didn't exist. But it could also mutate to become deadly, or it could become deadly to all animal cells.
Yeah, well, as Poppy said, coronavirus, since I can't say COVID, pisses her off. It is mutated 4 times by scientific factors right now. And because of it, they are going to take a long time to find a cure, unless they can find a cure for 4. By the time they find a cure for 4, more is going to mutate. All right, we'll get some sleep Tuesday.
You know, it's gonna be where new generations are gonna always live in fear of catching this virus.
Well, let them.
And it's gonna probably be where people be wearing masks in the 21st century.
Well, hopefully I'm not around in the 21st century.
It is the 21st century.
Fine, hopefully I'm not in the 22nd century.
I don't think any of us will.
Well, I hope so. Everyone should be running the 22nd century.
Well, yeah, mankind will be, but a lot of people that are alive today won't be alive in the 2100s.
Well, hopefully I
Unless
am.
that they have new ways to extend human life for another 50 years.
You know, they have lots of ways to keep it. Look, a veteran recently had his 104th birthday, so he's living pretty damn good. I mean, literally, look at the old lady that just said she survived. All she needed is to keep away from men. Amen. In my opinion, most men are pretty bad, in my opinion. Well, not all men. Most of them are nice, but in the dating regimen, that's a different story. But you get what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah.
So let's cross over our hands. Cross our hands for what reason, Clydell? I mean, literally. I mean, look around. I mean, honestly, everyone was supposed to get paid tonight. Instead, in approximately 6 hours and 7 hours and 6 hours and 50 minutes or so, we will know when Direct Express updates. And they better be completely honestly truthful, because frankly, I'm tired of the smoke and screen when it comes to when we're getting our money. Yeah, that's what I see, you know. So anyone, there's 6 viewers on. Who's on? What do we want to talk about? Topic is still fresh tonight. I'm willing to talk about anything. Ay, caramba. So, you still don't make sense, BBS. I mean, literally. Are you saying some people want to F over others and nothing more? Or is there something else? I don't follow. Where you guys asked me, this ain't juice, apple juice, and this is cognac. Good fine cut of cognac. Very smooth, you know. Well, Bettina, I've been waiting for you to surface. I had some news for you. One news is I got a little special present for you. Let me give it to you real quick. Wait about 3 minutes and you'll see what I'm talking about. I got some other news for you too, but that's after you get the little present. I've been waiting to see what was going on. So apparently everyone was supposed to get paid tonight. That's a big hoopla going on. Direct Express was down for a while, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, but you know what, BBS, you can also say you need a woman too. I mean, there is women out there that would love you dearly. I mean, that's just my opinion. Anyways, I got some bad news for you, Bettina, but the other good news is going to be coming on the screen shortly. Well, you know what I want. I just want a relationship, you know, with a beautiful woman. Plain and simple. No offense to anyone out there. Husband died, and I am a loyal person. I care. I'm compassionate. Oh, I'd make a great president. Well, Bettina, I have some bad news, but enjoy the wrench, by the way. You're now a moderator. Nelfie has not been around. I'm worried about her. Sutton just disappeared, went to bed. No one got paid. But I have some bad news for you that I had to cross-check before I brought the news to you. I was depressed last night. Nintendo Switches are all sold out due to a bot. They're now basically sucking up the Switches and trying to turn a profit by selling them on eBay for a few $100s more, scalpers. The other thing is Nintendo's going to be making 22 plus million more worldwide. Unfortunately, they say it's the end of summer, early fall before Switches are being made. I checked every store to confirm it, and Switches are all sold out, sweetheart. I was hoping you'd surface so I could share with the news if you didn't know that. A guy brought it on YouTube, so I had to cross-check, and I went to GameStop, I went to Best Buy, Walmart, Amazon, you name it, sold out. Apparently, one little robot, little computer robot, as soon as notification that Switches are available, they buy them all out, sell it on eBay, making a profit, hoping like the disabled and the poor who want to Switch will part with their hard-earned money on their stimulus pay to pay these scalpers higher prices for a Switch. I didn't say I had a husband. I said my husband's dead. If you were listening to me, BBS, like Kimmy, my husband was with me from 2005 to 2016. He was a male becoming female. I only like women. When he decided the hormones was killing him, he became a man again in 2016. I loved him no matter what. True love, you know. His personality is great. His humor is great. When he died, my world crumbled. But honestly, I prefer women. They're more beautiful. They're more attractive. They have great minds. That's all I'm saying. I hope you understand. You're, you know. No, I know. The scalpers are doing it. By the way, I reported them too. Apparently, Amazon's going to give me some gift cards once they clear that scalping mess up. They think scalpers can't scalp. I mean, if the game system is that price, they won't allow it. Fortunately, these people are trying to scalp every dime that's not nailed down. I mean, I may be a giant nerd, but I'm not going to be having my fellow extended family like you get shafted out of your stimulus check for a Switch because these people are too lazy to make a living. I say just ride it out. Worst case scenario, if you wait till fall, hell, if fall comes around, you don't have the finances for a Switch, you're still around, hell, I'll send you one. A Switch Lite, you know, if you can't afford it, because I don't think it's fair that these scalpers are just stealing, you know. Person in my there is Chloe, PBS. She's hermaphrodite like me, like I was saying. Chloe's, well, trouble, as I said. That's why I said it's Chloe. She's hermaphrodite and my roommate. Took me 15 months to get her disability. That's why I was asking you what you were recommending, you know. I mean, she's one of those that temper is like gasoline. Say one wrong thing. You know, I look after her, but that's all I do. I mean, I should send you some pictures of Chloe's dad. All right, let me tell you a story about that, Kimmy. She thinks Chloe's dad the man in the dress. I just say, but honestly, trying to talk through a Berlin Wall is a different story. But I'm telling you, Dad passes better than me and her combined. Or her second mom. She said she only has one mom. Go figure, you know. What do I do for fun? Video games, of course. Games, I read books. I like video games, books, music. I have Stars, I have HBO, I have Showtime, I have Discovery, I have, or not Discovery, I have Cinemax, I have Amazon. I like to watch a lot of political movies. I like stuff like The Stand, W. Truman, JFK. I think is this movie. Is it out on sync? Truman. The Grinch That Stole Christmas, anyone? I love watching movies. It's one of my pastimes. Sitting back, eating some candy, cuddling, and watching movies. That's one of my things. I used to club 20 years ago, but finding a club on this island is like finding a needle in a haystack. I live on an island, so to me, I find, no offense, but tanning is really fun. Sitting down on a beach, letting the sun bake me, and I read a book while I tan right there on the beach where in the summertime. Good hobby. I like to be red as red can be, you know. I'm glad, girl, that you're writing it out. You're not in the US. Actually, yes, I am in the USA. Here, let me give you a link, BBS. I want you to look at something for me. I'm going to send a link for even Bettina can see it. Here you go. The top picture tells you exactly what I want to. I want. Dude, this ain't cool. Whatever. Ah, here we go. Is there any other pictures, or is it just these two? No. Hold on. Do we have any more? Hold on. Give me a second. I know I'm not getting drunk at all, so any. Well, I guess this is the official thing. Is there any is there a link? Oh, here we go. Let's click on the photo gallery. I really want to see the photo gallery for a sec. Just see if I'm getting the right thing for you. That's it. Anyways, yeah, here you go. This might be what you guys want, okay? Before you go and say, oh yeah, whatever. Here's what I want to share with you, okay? Before you think I'm not in America. I think you're gonna love that. I am in the USA. I just gave you a link, girl. Go ahead, take a poke. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's more. It is as beautiful as you, Kimmy. No, I didn't get my stimulus, Bettina. I'm just drinking regular cognac, not drinking the good stuff. Reason for it is I didn't get paid. You know, I was thinking, Bettina, I had a question for you. I thought I'd share. I was waiting for you to come on anyways because I have a question for you. I get Social Security survivors, and I get Social Security disability. The question is because the survivors is on my dad's side, do you think I'd get 2 stimulus payments? You guys, you, Bettina, might like that link too. It's really beautiful. I used to club when I was younger, when I was in Australia, Kimmy. I had a trans wifey, Fiona. She made me happy, you know. We went everywhere, went to every restaurant and everything else. She was gorgeous. Good personality. You know. But yeah, I'm in the USA. I live in Washington State. So what do you think, Bettina? That's my home. I live in Friday Harbor. I mean, that's where I live. I live on an island. The only way to get on it is by plane or ferry, and the planes aren't running, so it's the ferries. You also take the Victoria Clipper. There's a Clipper 4 and the Clipper 3. Clipper 3 goes through to up here because that's where they go. Tell you, you've seen the Clipper boat? Oh, gorgeous. Not as gorgeous as Kimmy, though. Kimmy is gorgeous. And if you need to know who Kimmy is BBS, by the way. She shared her pictures tonight. I'm telling you, Bettina, gorgeous girl. I'm telling you, gorgeous as gorgeous can be. Hopefully I'm not embarrassing her. Oh, it is very nice. I mean, right now the whale watching boats are in port because we can't ship them out. The ferry system's very nice. And our beaches are gorgeous. Oh, maybe I can get, if you ever came up this way, I can get Captain Heather to give you a ride. Hell, she's got a 75-foot yacht. That's a 4th of July celebration on it. And you're basically drinking the best booze in the world, I tell you. That stuff's badass. Heather is, let me show you a little something. You say, what do I do for fun? Let me show you. I bought this hat, the Commander boat. New Year's, 4th of July, shrimp, lobster, steak. I'm telling you, the best booze in the world. When you get done driving that damn behemoth, you sit back, enjoy a nice scotch, and you go, hey, I didn't do too bad. I mean, that thing is gorgeous. Not as gorgeous as you, Kimmy, but a boat like that, you can't forget it. Remember, when she asked me to do a party, she has a friend that's a trans man. Oh, he was great too. He always was putting him in his place being funny, but he's like, oh, I'll drive, And she's like, this is how you do it. You do this, and that, and outside, out in the water. We live on the Salish Sea, so basically you have Friday Harbor, you have Shaw Island, run by the Nunnery. You got Lopez Island and Orcas. Orcas is where Little Bun Bun came from. I'm telling you, it's great. Well, if you ever get up to Puyallup and everything is open for business in December, God hoping it is, make your way up to Anacortes. Well, maybe we can meet up. Or hell, I'll buy you a ferry ticket and come visit. We'll take you to dinner. I'll gladly take you to dinner, sis. You can choose whatever restaurant you want here in San Juan. It would be my pleasure to honor my friend and my moderator here on the islands. You would love it. You got Cask and Schooner, best fish and chips in the world. The Blue Water, the best whatever. Shrimp. You got Downrigger. They have good steak, but mine's better. You got the Bait Shop, only open the spring, summer, and fall. Great fish and chips. Herbs. I'm telling you, good seafood platter. Haley's, and the hot dog shop because Wenatchee, that's Wenatchee, Washington. I call him Wenatchee. He's from Wenatchee. He's got the best 1 pound hot dogs you can imagine. Great food, great service. He also has got a 1 pound hamburger too. But I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get any better food up here than on the San Juans. Oh, and the bacon burger at Fix is good, and the bacon burger at the brewery is good. And we also brew our own beer up here, so can't complain, sis. Well, you're more than welcome. I live in subsidized housing. My rent's supposed to be $1,300. I pay $314 for my rent, so you know you're more than welcome to come up here. Fortunately, Kimmy, I did have Facebook. I blew it up when my family member pissed me off out of anger. Bettina, did I ever tell you the story about that? So my cousin-in-law is supposed to go down and see my surgeon for, well, as you know, I was born both. So I was going to talk to him about how the surgery went and talk to the facial surgeon and keep it on my cousin's house. Anyways, my cousin-in-law called me a flake. This was right before the coronavirus blew up. She got mad. She's like, "You're a flake. I had to hire someone else to look after my house." Blah blah blah. So I sat there and I got angry. I destroyed it. I deleted my Facebook. I don't have a phone, so I can't start a new one. So I deleted my Facebook out of anger. Anyways, that night I'm talking on YouTube on something. You know, I was talking to Kimmy about Chloe, as you probably, I don't know if you heard this. In 2018, at the United States Secret, I was in a mental hospital, right? I got back to my cousin's house in Oregon. A guy from the Secret Service was calling to schedule an appointment to find out why Chloe said what she said on YouTube. Anyway, so my cousin-in-law gets mad, you know, about this, and I was like, whatever. My Facebook's deleted. I'm doing a YouTube video call. She messages and said something like, what did you do, or something or other? And I was like, I didn't do anything. Anyways, turns out the Secret Service is going to her work. She's like, oh, okay, I'm freaking out. You know, next day she writes me something like, they're coming to my work. I said, look, I had nothing to do with it. Well, that night, my cousin-in-law sent me, the same one that sent me that email that pissed me off on Facebook Messenger, like, oh, you're a flake and everything. She says, you're not welcome in our entire family. You're disowned, blah, 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 something or other. Apparently, the Secret Service went to her work. I was like, yeah. So I went and got a video game to play. Then, a while later, about right when the coronavirus closed out in Oregon, she messaged. She said, when this virus is over, I want to talk to you. I mean, literally. I mean, telling you, I didn't call on him. I would never call on him. But guess what? You want to blame me? Oh, well, who cares? Me? I don't care. Literally. If she doesn't want to email me and check in with me, it's her loss. I mean, my opinion, you know. Brewed beer. Yeah, we have our own brewery here. Check this out. I'll send you a link to it. You're going to love this, Bettina. Also, Kimmy, you're going to love it too. We got the best bacon burger in the world. You can't get the better bacon burger than here. I'll send you the link. They had the best bacon burger in the world. Love to take Kimmy there. No, I'd love to take her out on the Spike Africa. You know. There you go. And brewed beer, yeah, we brew our own beer here. The guy. So, anyways, I told Kimmy the story. Kimmy is BBS, by the way, and she's a gorgeous, gorgeous woman, by the way. And if you need to know, Bettina, she's not. I don't know if she's hermaphrodite, but she's transgender, but she's gorgeous. So, anyways, what happened was, not talking about Kimmy, of course, just saying she's gorgeous, was when the whale watching was going on, we have a sailboat, the 80-foot schooner called the Spike Africa. I'm telling you, gorgeous boat. You can go out there, have a couple of brewskis, and watch the whales. That's what we're known for. We're known for orcas. So, you know, but anyways, just to share with you, I have Twitter, by the way, BBS. If you email me, I'll give you my Twitter account info. I just love Twitter, But at this time of night, someone email. It's too. Hopefully I don't got fucking. Excuse me, I didn't mean to swear. Hopefully I didn't get useless people emailing me. I find some people that just annoy me when they email me. Like, hey, how are you? You want to buy a beer? No, I don't want to buy a beer. Oh, still haven't written to. So, she's gorgeous. Let's see, Q-Link Wireless. Okay. Get that email. Yeah, I did look on my email. I'm just looking at it now. You're very pretty, is what I just said. You just sent me some more pictures. Very pretty, by the way. Wait, I don't want to say that. All right. Yeah, very pretty. Very pretty. So, anyways, what I was trying to say is, so I don't know if you heard the story, Bettina. I was telling this to Kimmy, making conversation, and if you ever want to see what a great surgeon can do with top surgery, let me know. I'll gladly send you some pictures, just to share with you how good the doctor does it. But anyways, I did get your pictures. Very pretty. I should send you some more. So, anyways, Bettina, like I said, did you get the link to the brewery? I mean, they make a great bacon burger. I mean, we also have a great place. You know Puyallup. So if you ever get down to Seattle, Ivar's main headquarters, they make the best clam chowder in the world. You can find Ivar's anywhere. But if you go on our island, they make the clam chowder fresh every day. You won't get any better fresh clam chowder than, what, Anyways, but yeah, I mean, you would like it here. I mean, it is gorgeous out here. I mean, like I said, I'd probably get Captain Heather to take you on her 75-foot yacht. I mean, wow. Yeah, well, mine, I had very little breast growth, so mine's implants. But you know what? I'm just gonna tell you, Sweeney, mine are natural, and I mean, not natural, but they look natural because the doctor did a good job. So that's what I'm saying. And my surgery went very well, is what I'm saying. So, unfortunately, eventually, even though I was born both and mom had mine sealed up, I have to eventually, you probably know this from one girl to another, uh, use the special tool to keep it open. Real pain in the ass, in my opinion, but what the heck, Yeah, yeah. What the heck are you talking about, Clydell? Stop. I love you anyway. Stop. What are you talking? Well, we'll talk in a minute. What were you saying, Clydell? They're putting money? No, because if they were putting money, Clydell, they would have put money on my card tonight. Unless you think it's being delayed because of whatever reason, So, that is what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't put any money. I mean, look, they put money on my card, I'd be fucking doing a happy dance. Instead, they didn't do it. And as if you remember, you said earlier that when people didn't get money tonight, they were going to be unhappy because they're going hungry and you'd be sad for them. This is what's really making me miserable. They're hurting. They need their money for groceries. And they got to wait till whenever. My card still says $19.28. So you're the one that said it's going to be sad when they're going hungry. You know why the government doesn't want to give money to people like us right now? And I'm talking about the disabled, SSI, VA, all of them. It's because, quote unquote, they think we can balance their budget properly. So if we waste it foolishly and we go hungry, it's not our problem. We need to pay. So there you go. Use the math. They're basically hurting literally, We all know we're getting paid the first. I don't know if you heard the. Did you ever want the Social Security update? You disappeared 3 days, so I guess I can give you the update now if you wish. We're gonna get it May 1st. They're not gonna shut down the bank, sweetheart. They're gonna give it to you. But you didn't explain what the word stop was either, because I'm very open-minded. I just said if you ever wanted to see any pictures, you know, whatever. I haven't ever. Most of those pictures were for Jose, but he didn't. After I sent him coffee recently, he hasn't even surfaced. No, I'd be better off sending you coffee. You'd probably enjoy it more. But we will be getting paid May 1st. That's the next pay date now. Actually, the next pay date for SSI would be April 30th and then May 1st. April 30th is for SSI. May 30th is April. May 1st is also for pay dates for SSI and SSDI, and then SSI gets paid the April 30th. So the next pay date by the calendar thing is April 30th, 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. May 1st Eastern time is when the next payload goes in. So unless you get SSI, then that payload goes in on April 29th, 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So we're not going to see any money until at least the 29th of April. Go figure, you know. I'm getting paid on the 1st. Well, we're all getting paid. What do we know? The talk is just different. Down here, I guess that's why you don't understand. So, well, please explain it to me, Kimmy. I mean, I'm an open-minded book. I mean, frankly, the talk is different. That's different. I'm an open-minded man. What is SSA? Is Social Security Administration. They administer for the states SSI and SSDI, which is disability insurance. Survivors, which is SSS, Social Security Survivors, and SSR, which is Social Security Retirement. And then the railroad deals with the railroad insurance. So SSA is Social Security Administration. Plain and simple. Look, they put money on the account, Clydell, but we didn't get paid today, okay? We didn't get paid tonight. Because like we said, me and Nelfie said, we get paid on May 1st. In the meantime, look for that Direct Express. You really want to know, sis? I'll tell you. I got to get some more ice and use the bathroom. I'll show you what I'm drinking, sis. Before you ask me, I have 2 bottles of this, okay? I was blessed, even though Chloe can be a terror on 2 legs at times. I'm drinking this. It's called Hennessy XO. The price without tax is $267.89. I'll just show it from right there, see? So there you go. That's what I'm drinking. I have 2 bottles of this. I'm just tapping into it slowly, having a chat with you guys, enjoying life. So, you know. That's what I get, SSI and SS. So you get Social Security Disability? Because as beautiful as you are, sweetie, I don't think you're on retirement. So I would think Social Security Disability. Give me a second. My glass of ice is melted, so I'm going to fill it up. Oh, yeah. Tasty ice. Ice is out. Crack some ice. Gee, the tea kettle is that hot because of it? Here. There we go. More ice, cognac. Drinking whatever I want tonight. I'm disappointed for the citizens of the United States who got shafted heavily because they didn't get their money. What the fuck is this? Whatever it is, it's weird. Coffee grounds, maybe? There's another no, you don't get any. Pellet maker. I'm enjoying myself, okay? There. Anyways, there we go. Cognac. The ice makes it taste all much better. Yep. Let's see what it says. What are you drinking? Oh yeah, you know what? You know my roommate, right? I think I told you the story, Bettina. My roommate, I've taken care of her for 15 months. She's hermaphrodite like me, and I keep a ledger. I've spent about 40 grand. So she got her back check and her SSI back check. She went and bought me 2 bottles of that cognac, right? It was I was telling Kimmy the story the other day. My roommate, you know, she bought this stuff at this one grocery store. The grocery store caters to the wealthy and the rich. So she brought this home, brought steaks and stuff. And so the other day, I'm sitting outside smoking a cigar. She comes out angry and she says, "Let's go to the other store." I said, "Okay." Lady follows back and said, "Hey, ma'am, how you doing?" I'm like, she was enjoying her cigar. She says, "Yeah, I have no beef with you." She looks at me and she says, "Good. I don't have beef with you." She turned around. Chloe and her got into an argument. Apparently, Chloe called her a biatch in the store. Chloe storms out with like milk, a couple other things, and she's like, "At least the other store is better." She's like, "You're not going there." And Chloe's like, "Why?" And the lady was going on and on. I'm like, I'm just sitting there like, is there a problem? So anyways, we get home, you know, I'm doing some stuff. Manager left a note. You're going to be getting a notice of eviction, blah, 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 if you don't do this, this, and this. So I was like, oh, that doesn't apply to me. That doesn't apply to me. So I did what needed to be done. It wasn't big. It was like clean up next to the stairs. Remove your manual wheelchair when you put it in your house. Yeah, it was just a wheelchair. I was like, okay. Manager emailed me Monday. Thank you. Anyway, so about 3 hours later, as I got everything cleaned up, I get a knock on the door. I'm eating a sandwich. Hungry as hell. Didn't get lunch. Like I was told out and about. After she called the lady a biatch, sheriff came down and took a statement, did everything. Says, "Here, Chloe, we're serving you with a no trespass order for the store, the other store, and 3 of the other businesses." Telling you, man, that hurt her hard. I mean, it was sad, but whatever, you know, not my business. So I asked the sheriff, "Am I allowed to go to the grocery store?" He says, "Yeah, just not her for a year." It was sad. I mean, literally. What's going on? Oh, okay. Whatever. Hey, Chloe, while I'm using the bathroom, I got a question. Uh, Washed hands. So, anyways, that's something that was funny because she got angry, you know, and with her being borderline, you know, her mom emailed me and said, well, she better find a new store to go through. And I'm the only one who can control her temper. So to me, I'm like, it was just interesting. But yeah, I mean, cognac isn't bad, but the reason I'm drinking right now, girls, is because I am freaking depressed that every one of you that needs your money is not getting them. I'm also depressed for Bettina because her Nintendo Switches haven't been available now, and she's got to wait. And, But anyways, the other thing I wanted to say was, like I was telling Kimmy, was a few years ago, I had the Secret Service show up on my door because Chloe made threats on YouTube against our Wonderful Commander-in-Chief. It didn't go too well. They said she was too mental and let her go, but that was it. Fortunately, I don't know. Literally, I have no clue, But me, the world goes round and round and round and round. I, on the other hand, don't know what to think anymore. Wow, I'm live. I got my PS4. What do you mean you're live? How do you get your PS4 to go live? I mean, come on, you got to fill in. You got to tell sister something. I mean, I've been trying to figure out how to go live with my PS4. What do I got to do to go review games on the PS4? I mean, you got to tell me what's going on. Ugh. I'm live. I got my. Are you mean your PS4 and you are live? You're playing a game live on Twitch or something? I mean, fill me in. Doesn't make sense. So you get SSI and SSA. So what do you get for SSA? Do you get disability? Because as beautiful as you are, I don't think you get retirement. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. 7 hours. And people still don't got their money. I wish people would get their money. They'd be happy. Yeah, well, I have a Switch Lite in the other room and a Switch full, and the new Switch with the better battery. So I'm good, but still, I mean, it sucks that some people have to basically wait. But like I said, if I can send you one and you don't have the funds for it, and late summer, early fall, I'd gladly do it for you. That's what I would do. You know how it is. I don't know what happened to Kimmy. I think she disappeared. She's a sweet lady, and I'm telling you, some people, they just want their money. I don't know why they want their money. I mean, in this day and age, we should be. Well, I'm kind to everyone. My husband used to say, shower everyone with kindness. You only get one chance at life, so shower everyone with kindness. Some people, they just don't want to shower anyone with kindness. I, on the other hand, am sad because the world's going to hell in a handbasket. So, you know, I'm always nice to everyone, you know. I spent 50 months taking care of Chloe, you know, and that wasn't easy, you know. She closed the door. So why did you close the door? She goes, "Yeah, I don't want anyone to remind me about the grocery store incident or the Secret Service." So oh well, it's just a story. I remember getting out of the mental hospital, you know, and damn, Secret Service agent Spokane calling me. Man, that gave me the heebie-jeebies by itself, you know. I mean, my husband taught me shower everyone with kindness. If you can't shower everyone with kindness, then there's a problem, you know. Me, my husband also said, everyone is human. My mom taught me, don't have a hateful bone in your body. Help everyone. My mom was a boozer, but she gave me moral values. In this day and age, there's not many moral values in the world. Like I said, I told you about the story about my family and Facebook, and honestly, I worry about my family, but there's nothing I can do until they message me and say, hey, you know, we're okay, you know. So in the meantime, I'm in the dark. So I'm just living the best way I can. Cognac and special scotches is takes a acquired taste. I'll tell you a story about showers, Kimmy. I usually shower like twice a week. Try to get a bath in every day, but with my golden heart, as some people say, or wear my heart on my shoulder, I usually let Chloe take the showers and baths. She doesn't get the first shower and bath. Oh, hellfire and brimstone, I tell you. So I usually try to take a bath or shower once a week, maybe twice. I'd like it more, but it helps with the electric bill. But I'm telling you, you know, my family, they told me I'd be stuck with Chloe the rest of my life. Every time I turn around and piss her off, ay caramba. Always making threats against someone. Tormenting and damnation is what I call it. Hmm. Yeah, well, me and my other moderator basically told you this, Clydell. She disappeared. Fortunately, we all know we're getting paid sooner or later. 8 days, big deal. Not a big deal in my opinion, unless you're really worried about your own economics. You can survive 8 days. When you have no food, no booze, no tobacco, then you gotta worry. Well, it's only because, sweetheart, that I don't take a shower or a bath because I have to give her the shower and bath. Fortunately, she's in her other room. I mean, one of these days I should get a video camera to show you how bad the house is. Fuck. I'm surprised I haven't been evicted. I keep this place as clean as possible. It gets dirty within 24 hours. Fuck. Literally, nasty as can be. I've had to use several pumice stones to get the toilet clean. Because putting her in charge of anything? Nope. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but shit. Feels like I'm being used and abused at times. Verbally, of course. I just want to get, honestly, I want to settle down with a nice, pretty girl and live out my life happily. I look after all people, but damn, my father-in-law says what we're dealing with is Satan incarnate times. I mean, who would think they get kicked out of a grocery store and all of a sudden they want to throw a brick wall through the grocery store, a brick through the window? Not to be funny or anything, but damn. You know what they say, Bettina? You drink too much, you speak the truth. Usually I keep myself quiet, but fuck, it's not a good thing. My motto is anyone can get married. Doesn't matter if you're man, woman, man and man, woman and woman, interracial. We should all be happy. That's what I say, but fuck. No, people aren't getting paid, and I'm panicking on those people that are going to go hungry. So what do? I turn to my extensive supply of booze to help it, Well, I love to be clean too, sweetheart. Unfortunately, I can't be because every time I try to do something, it blows up in my face. Let me put it this way, sis. When you get an email from her mom, I'm almost in tears. It says I'm the one who can handle her, and yet her mom doesn't want her dad doesn't want her. Oh, I know what it was. I was gonna send Bettina, or not Bettina, Kimmy some pictures of her dad. She called her dad a man in a dress. Her dad became a woman, and I was gonna email her some pics. Anyways, her dad was called a man in a dress, and because of it, her dad disowned her. But I feel obligated because everyone's been basically putting the pressure on me. Fortunately, I was put in a mental hospital because I tried to take my own life a long time ago, a couple years ago, for problems. When I got out to go home, I got to the train station. Chloe's there. She was on the lease, so couldn't get her off of it. And before you ask, yes, there was a restraining order issued, but I was in a hospital, so it was dissolved. But that's beside the point. I need to send Kimmy those pics of her dad so I can see what Kimmy thinks. Her dad's gorgeous, unfortunately. Chloe's one of those. I mean, Chloe basically threw a fit. I mean, I feel obligated because I'm a minister of God, and I always think maybe God will change her. But, anyways, I mean, literally, I remember one time she got angry with a friend of mine who was African American. She was basically spewing so much crap it wasn't even funny. Let me see where her dad's pictures are so I could send it properly. I don't want to send the wrong pictures. Okay, here we go. I just want to show this to Kimmy. But I will tell you, I want to make sure the right pictures. I don't want to send Kimmy, since I'm a lesbian, pictures of my wife who disowned me when I got rid of I fixed myself. My wife was honestly unhappy. I have a Filipino for a wife. Well, was. A wifey basically turned around and told me to go to hell. I was a good looking Filipino, and damn, I'm telling you, she was a fine looking Filipino. Fortunately, let's just say I lost her. All right, I'm just gonna send Kimmy a couple of pictures to show her what she thinks of her dad. Not Kimmy's dad, but Chloe's dad. Dad's beautiful, and let's just say your old Chloe thinks her dad's a man in a dress. Chloe doesn't really pass well, but that's beside the point. I just want to whisper because if Chloe ever hears about it with her borderline, oh, the rage would just burn for months. Oh boy, this whiskey, this cognac's really good. Your cognac your predecessor kept cognac in the top drawer. I prefer bourbon. You think of me as a bean counter. The thought crossed my mind. Pierce Brosnan was cute for being Bond. You know, Sean Connery did a good Bond, but Timothy Dalton didn't do bad for 2 movies. But that Roger Moore guy wasn't bad either, you know. Basically, what it is I live once a month, but I brought Chloe up because she was going to be homeless. So I took care of her for so long after hubby died. And I mean, let me put it this way. Someone makes threats, the mental health professions, they didn't care. They want to make money off her. So it was just a big conundrum. Me, I really didn't care at the time. But now, I'm just living day in and day out, you know. Yeah, well, I like to try to shower once a day. The problem is I can't. And frankly, with me cleaning the tub once a week, the thing's got so much dirt. I don't know why. I do everything I can, and yet it's like someone who's too disabled can't even clean anything. Dishes piled up, bunny cage overfilling with bunny turds. I've learned to do everything myself, but honestly, excuse me for swearing, but shit. It's just been a roller coaster ride. Hell, it's just been a roller coaster ride. That's why I don't even say anything to anyone. My cousin-in-law, before I lost her as a family, she knew what I was going through, but she used to say, disability or not disability, I'm stuck with Chloe. Nothing I can do. It's the turn of the bottle all the time. That didn't do any good. But damn. Hell, it's frozen over too many times. I don't mean to complain. I really don't. That's because it's a religious thing, Kimmy. They believe if you're religious, you're going to hell. Truth of the matter is, hell is a word for grave, sweetheart. If you're going to the grave, that's one thing, but you're not going to hell. You're a human being like me and everyone else in this world. Bye, bud. Damn. Anyways. I smell like palm olive. Yummy. She's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying? Your old dad looks gorgeous. Better than me, in my opinion, but dad's a man in a dress, a trucker, blah, 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 blah. Dad's a man. Dad's a horn dog. Dad's like 007 Bond. You need to know what we're talking about, Bettina. I sent some pictures to Kimmy to show what Chloe's dad looks like after a sex change. I told you that how many times, Clydell? You'll get your money when the government gives it to you. Until then, unless you're hurting severely, don't worry about it. You see me worrying about it? No. I'm sipping cognac and going. Matter of fact, I'm sipping cognac and thinking of something else over a check. Yeah, well, Chloe's been to like 20 of them in her life. They finally gave her SSDI and SSI. Thing is, Chloe's borderline, so you ask her to do dishes, you ask her to clean the apartment, the nuclear disaster. You should, and I will never show Kimmy's pictures to Chloe, but if Chloe ever got into my email account, thank God she won't, it would be World War III. I mean, literally. Chloe claims the neighbor next door, who was friends of mine, assaulted her. She thinks I support rapists and baby poppers. And literally, you basically say one thing, she just tears everyone down, no matter what. It's like hell on two legs. But I'm not supposed to be complaining. Sorry if I did. You know, Kimmy, you don't need to dwell about the check. It's not going to be here till the 1st. If your head hurts, drink yourself a little glass of sherry or something you have that's stocked away and go to sleep. Now, if you were here with me, I'd probably be putting on a movie and going to sleep with you. And I fall asleep really easy. I'm not trying to be nerdy or anything, but I fall asleep really quickly with movies. There's a couple documentaries on that. With everything going on in my life, this will probably put me to sleep eventually anyways. No, that's the thing. Every time they recommend meds, she fires her therapist or psychiatrist, whatever. I'm surprised she even got on disability, but she fires him. They claim she's bipolar 2. She's borderline. Hospitals all say it. So she fires them all. Me, I'm bipolar 1, but before you ask me, bipolar 1 and booze, yeah, I know it's not good, but I'm depressed over the people that don't get Nintendo Switches and they didn't get money to buy groceries, and there's a lot of people going hungry. And I feel compassion for them. And by the way, before you ask this, everything that I'm drinking came out of Chloe. Chloe keeps stockpiling spirits with her retro. So I'm just like, meh. The only thing keeps me going, at times. I don't drink every day, but the big hoopla was, you're already paid on the 22nd. Right. And by the way, Kimmy, we don't need a man. You can always have a woman or someone who will take good care of you. All I want in life is a woman. Fortunately, everyone thinks of me as a freak or a disabled person that's unworthy of love. I had a friend who was African American. Told me I was looking for love in the wrong places, and I hated the beautiful trannies because they looked better than me and that I'm jealous. Right, I'm jealous. French brandy is really tasty, but jealous? I'm not jealous. I love all people. I wish she would take. Last email her mom sent me was she needs antidepressant. She ain't taking it, so she ain't gonna do anything. Blah blah blah. She needs a group home. Her mom even asked me to buy her old house. I don't want to buy her old house. I don't even want to be in the vicinity where she lives. When you get your stimulus check, you should buy a phone for Chloe since she won't be able to get a phone since she gets paper checks and the coronavirus is keeping her from having a cell phone. Not my pro. Look, it doesn't matter, sweetheart, if you feel like I'm not trying to push my views on you, okay? Let me put it this way. If you like men and you're transgender, so be it. If you like women and you're transgender, so be it. If you like men and women and transgender, so be it. My point is, we're all human beings. Look at the game Skyrim. You can marry a woman or a man. It doesn't matter. The matter is as long as you're being taken good care of, you're not being hurt, abused, used, or anything. It doesn't matter if you're with a man or a woman. That's the thing. Personally, I think men are mostly beasts, anyways. I'm gonna need a refill. I'll be right back. Now I'm gonna use the bathroom, but you get my opinion. We have soon I'm gonna have to put a movie in and go to sleep. I know what she's going to the store. They're not talking to me. Next time, evil. They're sending their out. Keep drinking, but passing out soon. Let's see. I do not do women. I feel it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, if you're a woman, if you're a man, if you're transgendered, if you're a hermaphrodite, whatever, you can love anyone. If you can love someone with all your heart, it doesn't matter what gender they are. That's what my husband taught me. I'm not saying it's for you, but let me put it to you this way. It doesn't matter if you love male or female. What matters is you love the person. So if the person comes to you and you think of them as a sister or a friend, and they propose to you and you turn it down, well, that's your prerogative. A lot of people just want to settle down, be happy. It doesn't matter whether you like, unless you're stuck on complete males. But like I said, I'm not going to be tooting my own horn. My main thing is whatever makes you happy, do it. Me, I always thought women were the best. Men, most of them, lying, conniving little weasels. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, look at it, Bettina. Everyone is in their own little world, you know. And me, my husband was the greatest man in the world. He told me, doesn't matter what you look like, it doesn't matter if you're attractive, you're hot, you're smoking hot, you're black, you're white, you're Hispanic, you're you. He named me Trixie. Trixie for after a router. Trixie Von Blossom Bunny. He also said Blossom Bunnies, you know. And honestly, I loved him with all my heart. And he says, if people out there, they say, oh, I love you, blah, blah, blah. And then, like Jewish people find out that their daughters are in love with a woman, they disown them. He said, that's not love. What you need to do is have true love. If you love someone who's male, who's female, who's male, who wants to be female, you love them. If they're male, or they're female and they want to be male, you love them. If you fall in love with a woman who wants to be male, you hold on to them. You love them. He said it doesn't matter. And if you end up with them, it doesn't matter. He said what matters is people these days, they're set on their own destructive paths. When they don't have anyone, and they're single, transgender, genetic, whatever is what my husband's saying, and then they end up being the 100 cat lady, you gotta think there's many loves in her life. As long as it wasn't abusive. If they were abusive, that's a different story. But if they weren't abusive and they were a saint, that's what you cherish about them. My husband was a saint. He loved everyone. Let me put it this way. In easy terms. I love everyone. I look after everyone. Secret Service, FBI comes to my door. I let them do their job. But I love them. They tell Chloe is mentally ill. Oh well. In the end, I love everyone. Someone yells at me for grocery store kicking him out for wearing a short skirt or short panties or short shorts. I love them no matter what. I only keep in my heart, well, you brought it upon yourself. I won't say it to them. Tell them that. Main thing is, I love everyone. It's not about Tinder. It's about who you are. I had a lady once tell me he does discuss things. They discuss politics and they discuss domestic violence. She turned around and said, what you're going through is verbal domestic violence. But how do you take it? I said, well, unless Chloe actually acts and does something stupid, I just take it. Someone needs a whipping post to absorb things. But me, when I usually complain, it's usually something stupid. Oh, computer ain't working. This didn't do that. Yada, yada, yada. But her gets thrown out of the store. I'm going to do this, this, and this. Don't do it. You'll end up in jail. Don't do that. You'll end up in prison. Don't do that. You'll do that. And I'm the one that has to handle everything. The mental hospital, she needs to be in a mental hospital for 6 months. Well, you're not getting involuntary committed. It doesn't matter what you say. Your words mean jack shit to me, you know. I love all people. I love all races. I love all creeds. That's how I am. We know each of us has a problem, but me, I lost my husband 4 years ago to a heart attack. All I wanted was a simple little wifey that I can enjoy life with without being used and abused. No, well, Well, let me put it this way, Bettina. Honestly, I was telling this to Kimmy. Kimmy is BBS, by the way. Let me tell you a story. In the last 50 months, consider me like an alcoholic, okay? Last 50 months off and on, the only way I had to cope with Chloe's verbal abuse and threats was booze. Secret Service came to our door when she threatened Donald Trump. She said something about F America and F, President. I hope Trump. They came to the door. Things out like that happened. She gets mad, calls her dad a man in a dress. She gets mad and tells her mom to go fuck herself because her mom won't help her. Her mom emails me, "This is your department. You can control her." You can't control someone who thinks hoodie dress. I mean, let me put it this way. Kimmy's personality is beautiful. She's gorgeous. I don't think Kimmy would wear a sweatshirt as a dress, walking down the street, showing her ass cheeks. Chloe got one in the store. They threw a fit. She was 86 from 5 businesses. What happened? That was it. Now she's got to go Orcas. Now she wants to move off island. She wants to move to Arizona. I'm like, go for it. Saves me a trip. I said, 40 grand, 50 months. Doesn't do it any easier. Yeah, she might want to. Here's some cognac. Here's some cognac. Here's some cognac. Here's some scotch. Everywhere else, it's not about booze. You know what it is? I'm an open-minded person. I love everyone. But, as my father-in-law said, he knows I just want to settle down, marry some nice, cute little girl or someone with a good personality. But Chloe, I mean, literally, she always weasels her way out when it comes to the sheriff or police or whatever. Fortunately, I think it's a setup. I even wrote a Social Security letter saying it could be a scam. It could be whatever. She doesn't want to clean anything. Her mom thinks she's in a group home. I do everything. Unfortunately, hell on 2 legs. Hey, Mom, what's up, boo boo? Kick you out of the room, huh? Oh, yeah, look at you. You're a good dog. Yeah, come here. Are you like Dino in the Flintstones? I love Dino. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you whimpering? One thing that's in the world that means more to me than anything is him. This dog means everything. What's wrong, huh? Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oops. Oh well. Didn't know she bought Vienna sausages. That's going to be an interesting thing. Just found a whole bag of Vienna sausages. But anyway, those things are nasty as nasty can be. One time, I was telling a friend about her attitude. Attitude. Police came and arrested me thinking I had something to do with weapon charges. Turned out it was false. Everything was false. They let me go after they argued for 45 minutes, said everything they can use against me. And I said, fine, go for it. Bring my dog. I'm going to the jail then. Then, about 4 hours later, drinking Blue Label scotch, 25 year Chivas, 30-year Macallan, and whatever else hubby supplied me. Tried to involuntary me for too much booze. Fortunately, didn't touch her. Probably weaseled her way out of it, but she threw Moppy out of her room because she's unhappy. For whatever reason. Chloe hates other trans women. They pass better than her. They have a better personality than her. They're a fucking man in a dress. Hell, this morning I was called a bastard. Funny thing was, I told her to keep her voice down. I don't remember what the argument was about, but it had to do with her dad and other things. Oh, the grocery store. That's what it was. She was arguing about the grocery store, you know. Oh, I want to do this and that to the grocery store. I'm like, well, if you do that, you end up in prison, you know. I'm not the norm because I was manufactured from my husband. Honestly, Bettina, I was one of those people I hated a lot of people. I hate trans community, hate the gays, hate the lesbians, have my own opinions. My husband taught me, love everyone. Love yourself as you would your neighbor, like Jesus Christ reincarnated. But I hated these people. You know what hated me the most, Bettina, my trans community? A friend of mine basically told me I'm an outspoken son of a bitch because I'm looking for love. If I settled down with some cute little girl or someone who was like me, quote unquote, hermaphrodite or trans, I'd be happy. But instead, I'm jealous of all the white girls or transgender people that pass better than me, that have big boobs, and he's using their hole to get what they want. So I'm jealous. You don't use your hole for what you want. Or swimming around and around, she just owes me. The thing is a woman's, let me just say, in medical terms, fistula or hole is used for happiness when you love someone, not to hold it against them. Whereas this person said, I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. She's transgendered, African American, almost 50 years old, huge boobs, and had like 9 breast augmentations and larger. Me, you can love anyone. My motto is you can love males or females, you know, transgender people. I had a trans wife. She committed suicide, but I loved her dearly. She's my world. People always ask me about Chloe. Only reason why I'm taking care of Chloe is because no one else wants to look after her, and there's no way to get away from it. So if I can drink $300 bottle of cognac every day of the week to drown my sorrows, I would. There you go. There's your answer. Otherwise, honestly, Bettina, a woman truly like me, want to be with me, like my personality. All it would take is her getting on her knees and ask me to marry her, and I'd probably say yes. Better than what I'm dealing with now. Threatens law enforcement. Someone calls on them. Law enforcement's asking, what did she say? Oh, she can't do that. She's not a threat. If law enforcement asks you, what did she say? What did she do? And you tell them. They turn around and say, oh, she can't do that. It's like saying, Yeah, there's a law enforcement convention, and she went ahead and mowed down everyone. And they say, oh, she doesn't have the equipment or whatever to do it. Then when let's just say she did it, everyone's shocked. Who's at fault? Frankly, I don't know anymore, Bettina. Is it? Tell me. While I fill my ice up, sweetheart. Is it obligation? Is it regret? What is it? I don't know what it is. All I know is I'm still hanging on with faith. Hey, boo boo. Look, you've had your daily fill of Vittles. You ain't getting any more till tomorrow. And my daily fill of ice is empty, so I gotta fill my daily fill of ice up right now. There's hopefully there's enough broken ice up to get a refill for my glass. Because when I pass out, I pass out. I don't care. My main thing is I love all people. Frankly, I love all people. Just give me some cute stuff to drink. You know, I don't even know that. Look at you, some ice. You're not getting any, good boy. Ugh. Little fun bug. Let's see. I don't mean to complain. Please don't think I'm a complainer or a chronic complainer. How will you feel if your man beat you on it? Well, you know what? I may drink all the time, but I don't abuse people. I drink because, as my mom would do, cope. Man that drinks and beats his woman is no man. What he is a damn son of a bitch. You're beautiful. You should be taken out back and have the shit kicked out of him. No offense to anyone. Don't want my video flag. Honestly, I don't. I mean, frankly, Bettina, I don't. I just have to hold together because every time I ask for mom for advice, it's the same thing. Oh, well, you need to get her a phone, you need to do this and do that. And frankly, as long as the law says she's allowed this apartment, nothing I can do. Now, if I found someone, put them on the lease, got Chloe off, that's a different story. But frankly, I'd be better off. My manager told me with what I'm going through, I'm better off drinking till I'm dead. She said, make sure you get the finer drinks. So when you pass on, and literally, it's not that easy. Mind you, she made threats against a neighbor that supposedly assaulted her. I'm talking sexual assault. We had to go through so much to keep her apartment. Didn't even appreciate it. All she wants to say is I support the rapist baby popper. Sorry, I'm smiling. My bunny's doing something funny. Well, go ahead and get a drink. I'm going to use the bathroom. Hey, boo boo. What's up, boo boo? What's up? What are you doing? Let's take this out of your head. Everyone drinks. Hey, Bob.
still doing your video? Yeah. Okay, are you complaining? You want to take a bath? Okay. You want to take a bath?
No, I'm changing my underwear and going to talk. When the video ends, I will restart it so everyone can talk to me still. And in the meantime, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. What are you doing?
Well, my appetite's fine.
So you're hungry.
Yeah, makes. I'll take care of it.
And what are you gonna eat?
There's some that chow mein. Got plenty of it.
Oh yeah, chow mein. Yum yum. That's really healthy. I had steak for dinner. I don't think I'm gonna have anything else for tonight's dinner.
Yeah. Well, actually, there's other. No. Got
What?
corn. You got stuffing bread here. So.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna dry cornbread stuffing dry. Come on. I mean, thing is this.
I'm not asking you to make anything.
The dishes are piling up too.
I know.
Why are you so depressed?
How would you feel if you have to go off onto our island and buy groceries?
I'd be upset, but I would be questioning the answers on it. You know?
Well, we don't even know if the resource center is really doing it. We really, we don't know if they will come back with a good answer or not.
Well, I'd say something, but I'm not going to go piss you off either. I know how your temper is.
Well, the resource center already tell you that we looked into it and to not just wait here.
Look, I don't even know the whole story. I was smoking a cigar outside. All I know is he came in, slammed the groceries down, and then basically stormed off like, these people are assholes. That's the way you brought it to me. How would you feel?
Look, it's hard for me right now. I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Keep doing what?
Having to go off island all the time. Get food.
Well, you know, I already shared your mom's email with you. You basically flew off the handle, remember? Like you said, find another source of grocery shopping. I mean, literally, she basically said that after you basically did that. I mean, and you know what she said. Your temper is too much. Fortunately, I don't know what to make of it anymore, Chloe.
Yeah, you don't even care if I have to go off island.
Oh, so you're thinking I'm a bad person.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. I just said, you know, I mean, you never even reiterate the story of what happened at the grocery
So we're
store.
gonna write a book about it.
Huh?
We're gonna write a book about it and publish it.
You want to write a book or me?
I'll write a book about it, publish it.
Oh yeah, what's the book gonna be? Went to the grocery store, called the freaking manager a bitch. All of a sudden I got kicked out.
No. Okay? No, if they made the store look bad, the book did.
As long as you didn't use their legal names, you're fine to do it, but still. Thing is, nothing makes sense. Now, I don't know the whole story. You know,
What do you think the townspeople would ban the book from being sold on island?
all I know is, honestly, I don't have the whole story. That's why I basically sit there and I think, what is the true story? What happened from your point of view? You say, I went in there and they complained about my shorts.
They did, and I told her I could put that one black shirt I usually wear over. It's like that's too short too. I don't know about. If you ever worn that skirt before.
And then you said they called you a man in a dress.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't think in Washington State, who's a pioneer to protect people with their civil rights, would call you a man in a dress.
Well, these small towns, they still do that because they're angry because they're in the blue state.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. In the
Well.
blue state, you get a lot of, you know what you can see in our blue state? You better be in cities because the small town people are going to discriminate
against you even more so than red state small towns because they're pissed that they have to be in a blue state. That's why. They're pissed that they are in a Democratic state where if you're a redneck and you go to a city in a red state, you get a lot of disrespect for being a redneck in a red state city because there's people there who don't like the fact they're in a red state. They want their state to be blue. City people want their state to be blue, while the country people want their state to be red. What they want is, what people really want is for votes not to be considered per state, but be considered per county, where it's a city, county, rural county. Democrats win the city counties, Republicans win all the rural counties. These rural people don't like living in the blue state. It's like city people don't like being in the red
Well,
state.
I know several beautiful trans women who are African American that are gorgeous who live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, they're Texas Waddies, in your opinion.
Well, how do they get treated in a small town? In their own city.
Don't know, but frankly, doesn't matter. What matters is
You know, I've
they're
noticed that
people. They're a human being, in my opinion.
I've seen better treatment in swing states where everything's met in middle ground. Where everyone's okay with that. In a blue state, you got all the rednecks in blue states pissed because everything's all liberal, so they become even more discriminative. And you got the city people in red states who are always in a bad mood or rude because they have to live in a red state and their city has to be in a red state for some reason. And they don't like it.
You know what my opinion is I love all people. I don't give a shit. The drama is driving me insane. What do you think? Never mind.
Well, this pandemic's over.
Yeah,
Looking the options.
and that is.
Somewhat better. We can eventually go, we just have to plan out in advance.
Look, I love living in this island. You keep telling me I'm a baby popping Shelby lover, and it drives me nuts. I don't love Shelby. I don't love baby poppers.
Well, I don't want to live here because I can't get groceries here. I want to go somewhere where I have a convenience.
So I gotta cater to you?
You don't have to, no. You could just stay here and I'll leave.
You heard what Eric said. I can go to any grocery store in the world. Want some pellets, Bobo?
Yeah, but I have to travel and I don't like that. So I want to leave as soon as I can and live somewhere where there's a grocery store.
Well, may I just ask a question? May I, without getting angry?
Why?
You know what your mom said, honestly, about that whole ordeal about, I shared you the email, what she said about, the whole grocery store thing.
Look, I know what you said, okay? And the thing is,
So whose fault is it?
it's not my...
Look, my fault! You have to hit your head.
Thomas J. White.
Whatever. That's cool. Here you go, Boo Boo. Want some food? I mean, literally, you have to tear out someone. They didn't do what, the thing is all I'm saying is, look, you're hitting your head for what reason?
You know what? I want to make sure Keems goes out of business.
Well, how are you going to do that?
Trust me. All you have to do is know how business works and know how to feed the competitors.
Yeah, but they own both grocery stores in town.
Right,
Right?
and the better dude always come on an island.
Yeah, but the city council, doesn't want business. I mean, look. All
And
I'm
you know
saying.
what? Anyone could open up a store, and guess what? It's competition. Deal with it.
So you think a grocery store competition will come here?
Oh, yeah, we need one here.
I don't understand why you're hitting your head over something stupid. All I said is,
Haven't you ever thought the manager was rude to me in the first place? Huh? Haven't you thought of that?
what about your mother? Your mother said that it's not the manager's fault when you were wearing something short and just showing your ass cheeks.
Well, the lady didn't have to be rude like that.
Well, you never explained to me
The lady
whole
was being
story.
rude. She said it in the rudest way,
Well,
and it was
lower
angry.
your voice.
She's saying it in the most angriest, rudest way out of disrespect.
Well, tell us the story. Tell me the story.
Well, she's like, don't if you ever come in here like this again, you won't be ever shopping here ever again. Next time you wear something instead of showing off those ugly ass legs.
But you said to me earlier that it said they call you man to dress.
Yeah, and that's what they said. She's like, you know what? The thing is, you're not really a woman. You need to wear. You know what? The thing is, I was like, I could put shorts on like She's like, no. You need to put pants on and men's size. You need to put men's clothes on now. Why are you laughing at me?
Because I'm laughing at the fact that it's funny that she's saying this. I mean, I wasn't there. I was outside on the bench smoking a cigar. Remember?
I was like, I don't know what got in that lady's head to become this way.
Well, you're the one that basically was like this.
Well,
Fuck
I did
you,
it
fuck
afterwards.
you, fuck
I did
you.
it afterwards after a lady showed me a bunch of fucking disrespect.
So you basically, I was halfway across the street, and you're like, fuck you, I'm going to the fucking store, I'm going fucking here. And next,
I told her that I'll go off island, go to Orcas.
yeah, but you
She's-
first said you were going to
No,
go.
I told her in the store I was going to go to Orcas. She's like, well, I'll just call them and tell them not to let you in.
When I was walking across the
Well, I understand what you heard, okay? I understand that part. But the thing is,
yes, I'm deaf because I have a hearing aid. So when I heard you
Look,
say I'm
no.
going to the marketplace, it's better. She's like, no, you're not. You're
I
86
meant the
or-
one on Orcas. That's what I was meaning. Because I know they have a grocery store in East Sound. I'll walk there if I have to. The thing is, I'm not going to be living here much longer after the coronavirus pandemic passes. I will be finding somewhere to live where I have better access to buying food. And
All
that's what I'm gonna
because
do.
the lady 86 to you for you complaining about it.
I'm not waiting a year. I'm not waiting any longer. That lady's going to re-upper it. So that's why I'm leaving. And don't say 86 ever again.
Why? You're calling me drunk? The lady basically said when I was walking across the street by the movie
I know
theater,
what the lady
86.
said. No, I know what the lady said. Don't fucking say that word again. The thing is, I'm not staying on this island. I need somewhere where I can get food. Fuck, if someone offer me to stay at their place in East Sound, I'll take it. And of course, I'll take it. I need the city. I need to go to the city. I'm gonna look. I already know what I can do after the pandemic passes. They're not gonna let me in that store anytime soon.
I didn't say anything. Did I say anything negative?
You said that I'm pretty much gonna have to deal with it for a year. I'm not dealing with it for a year. There's one thing I'm waiting for, and when that moment happens, I'm leaving the island.
Cool.
You stay in this shithole town.
Cool.
I bet you love that because you love that grocery store. You love shopping there. You love going everywhere on the island. You just love everyone on the island.
I'm a minister. I love everyone.
Yeah, and you like to go shop at that shitty ass grocery store, which has mice in it and cockroaches.
Never seen mice and cockroaches, in my opinion.
I saw them. Other people said they've seen them. So you know what? I have plenty of people back me up. Back up my claim.
Cool. Well, I'm about to go outside for a bit and smoke a cigar.
Do it.
Why are you treating me like crap?
Because you're acting like it's all my fault. And not understanding.
So I'm supposed to have compassion for someone who tells a grocery store to go fuck themselves and they're
You
a
didn't
fucking
even
bitch?
hear the whole thing. You didn't hear the whole thing. You just fucking assume. You're siding with them. I know you're siding with them.
I was outside on a bench smoking a cigar. What story am I supposed to believe?
Yeah, you don't want to believe me because you think I'm the enemy.
I didn't say that. Did I say you're the enemy?
Well, you know what? Just worship your fuck day, Harbor Town.
Why? I try to be an open-minded person.
Don't put me on a fucking spot like this.
I didn't put you on the spot, did I? Here, let me pick this up. And this up. And there we go. Ah. Damn.
Orcus for you to get your groceries, but I'm canceling it tomorrow. I'm not getting anything in Orcus. I'm not going to Orcus. You want to blame me for the whole incident, then I'm not going to Orcus.
Look, I asked you what the truth was, and you can't answer.
No, I am answering the truth. I've answered the truth.
Fine,
10
I'm gonna
times.
go outside and have a cigar and calm down, okay? You go listen to music, okay? Please, just listen to some music.
The thing is, I told you like 10, 12 different times that you're too drunk to comprehend it right now.
Really? Okay, well, I'm just gonna still go have a cigar outside, okay?
Spot like that again.
In what way? I didn't do anything.
What's going on?
In what way? I'm just an average person trying to live an average life.
You don't understand.
And that is,
You just don't understand.
you're not
Shit
explaining
I have
to me.
deal with. The type of shit I have to deal with. And the thing is, I've dealt with shit long enough. I've dealt with this shit even in other places. Look, you know how many nasty bus drivers I had in Phoenix who treat me like shit? One lady, because in fact I was on their bus, they decided to hold everyone else up, go in a restaurant, eat, be late. Everyone was late for work, and the bus driver told them they could all blame me for it because the fact I rode the bus and they didn't want me on the bus. This driver didn't want me on the bus because of who I am.
Look, do I look like I'm sitting here saying you're at fault for anything? No, you're blaming me. So
You said, because you asked me, well, whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? The thing is, you're not listening to the story. The thing is, they're not going to lift it anytime soon. You said so yourself.
I didn't say that. I said they should unlock your van so you can go shopping. But all I get is being
They're
treated
not
like
going to
crap.
unlock the ban. They said so. They told. Someone already looked into it. They're not lifting it.
You didn't. You don't know who's looking into it. You already said someone's all looking into it. They're gonna not lift it. Thing is look at what you're doing. You're treating me like crap.
And what, this video could just make them want to make you wait more?
What video? There's no video going on.
YouTube video?
No, video's down.
I thought it was up.
No. I'm gonna go to the harbor soon to have a cigar.
No. Have a cigar outside. You don't go far. It's got the I don't want you to get coronavirus.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Thing is you don't want to go here, you don't want to go there, you can make that card, so you do this, do that, and you're like, I gotta do this, that.
I'll go to Orcas for you tomorrow. Just stay around the apartment.
All I've been done is been shit on for the last 9 months. What's changed, huh?
Well, look, I thought you. Look, I'm sorry if I thought that you were on video. Sorry, I didn't know that you're still on. That you weren't on YouTube anymore. You said you were, so I thought you were on YouTube. Look, I apologize for that. I thought you put me on the spot. There's no video going on, so you know what? Just tell me next time that you don't have the video on where you have it on.
Problem is, I don't. Okay. Problem is, I just want to go and basically,
You act like you're talking to somebody.
yeah. Well, I was talking to you, but you think it differently. Problem is, I just dilated, okay, and I want to go and have a cigar. I'm not so before my cigar is dry out, but
Well,
of
it's
course,
well, not here. You really want to go up here, don't you?
yes, it's relax.
Usually when you're drunk, you like to go up here when you drink.
No, usually when I'm drunk, I like to go somewhere else, but doesn't matter, you know.
You should just stick around here.
Why? My cigars dry out within 3 weeks. My cigars are starting to dry out.
Well, you can smoke right outside.
Yeah, and deal with what? If I take a slow walk to the pier, which it ain't far, it's not a problem. Are you afraid of something?
And then you're going to be gone for 3-4 hours.
Cigar only takes 45 minutes to an hour to smoke.
And then you're going to still be out there just hanging out there.
Ugh, come
Then you
on.
could probably have a heart attack and die out there.
Well, if I do, I do. The thing is, at least I'm enjoying myself, right?
You want me to go with your
No, I think you need to relax. I'm not going to have anything
Well, if
happen.
you go to the pier, then I'm staying here tomorrow.
That's fine. No one cares what you want. Thing is, you're trying to control people.
I'm not trying to control him. I'm worried about your health.
Right. My health is fine. All I'm doing is going to smoke. And
Look, I'm concerned about decisions you make when you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. If I'm drunk and
You're
I'm
drinking
bourbon,
Cognac.
cognac ain't make me drunk.
Well, it is. And you drinking some of my rum too tonight.
I drank a couple shots of your rum. Big deal.
Yeah, and you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. Things I gotta go through every damn day.
Look, I'm just trying to do what's best for you, but
Best for me is punch a cigar. Let the cigar get punched.
yeah, and you're gonna go up here, disappear, and you probably won't be back till sunrise.
Nope. If I end up with sunrise, it's because I'm smoking 2 cigars plus. But you know why I'm not going to be returning by sunrise? If anything?
Why?
Because I'm worried about what Director Express has to say. If they didn't give us our money tonight, we're screwed. You know this.
You're just gonna hang out all night until sunrise, just hoping that Direct Express comes in. You don't have to see it not in.
No, but you're basically being a complete ass. Then.
I'm not. I
You
just
think you know what's better.
look. Shouldn't be going out this late night with the virus on the loose.
At this time of night, no one's going to be thinking about
I know
fire.
why you want to go up here. You want to go talk to the sheriff.
For what? Why do we want to talk sheriff?
Have them remove me from the apartment.
Why?
Well, you want me out, so you believe you get the sheriff involved. Then I have to leave, and you think I'll just go to Peace to have a warm bed?
I didn't say that, did you?
You said so one time.
No, I never said that.
Someone did. Someone said something.
Never said that in my opinion.
Doesn't matter.
All I'm doing is cutting cigar smoke before it dries out.
Yeah, you're gonna go disappear here for who knows.
And
how
then
long.
you're thinking I'm going to sheriff. That's what he said.
Yeah. Every time you do go here by yourself, the sheriff usually comes here.
Never said anything about that.
The
Never
sheriff
seen
usually
the sheriff.
shows up, thinking I'm suicidal, or thinking that they needed to force me to Peace. The thing is, I'm not going to Peace tonight. That's what your plan was.
Didn't say anything of the sort. You're basically losing your marbles.
Not just
You think I'm the insane crackpot? That's what you keep calling me.
I mean, one time he did that. Moses Lake got the law enforcement involved, and I got forced up to Samaritan, and they threatened to shoot me with a gun.
Look, my cigars are drying out, so I need to make sure I have a good supply of cigars to smoke. So, point is that everything's gonna be fine. Why do you keep basically saying I'm at fault? Keep blaming me for everything. Why don't you go listen to some music? I'll go to the harbor, and when I get back, everything's gonna be great. I promise
Watch
you.
a movie.
Yes.
What movie? Inspector Gadget.
Yes.
Maybe I'll just watch it while you're gone, and you don't want to watch it.
I want to watch it with you, but you want to watch it without me.
No, I could watch it again. You can watch it twice in a row.
Yeah, well.
It's not a long movie. That's
Well, you have to access Disney Plus without my password. You ain't gonna get in.
and you're only using it without your keyboard.
Oh, I'm paying it for myself. Can I go to the movies? Can I go to the...
Look, I could pay for it too, but what would I be paying it for if I'm not gonna use it on my laptop?
Bitch. Look, just take a nice chill pill, dear.
Is there anything I can watch while you're gone?
You watch anything on Amazon on your laptop for free. You share the Amazon.
What about on that TV?
You do whatever. Just pull it up. Whatever you want to watch. If it's free, just don't charge it to my card, you know?
Just go on Guild Wars 2. Children Guild.
That would be good. Whatever you wish.
You're not going to get on anytime soon.
That's because the lag is pretty damn bad in my laptop.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd be
you
there.
eventually got to get hardwire for all systems.
That's what I'm working on.
Get 2 more hardwires, we could play on our laptop without any trouble. Therefore, I don't have to use that desktop. Oh yeah, I need to take care of the battery and get a hardwire, and then I could use my laptop again for GL2.
Well, whatever you're going to do, I ask you specifically to or get it done. Why are you basically, I'm not the problem, are you?
I'll take a bath.
Please do. You want me to dry your bladder right now before you go? I'd gladly do it for you. Cool. Good girl. I ain't causing any trouble. No.
Someone be playing for my mom.
Alright, come on. You want me to put some bath oils or
Bath
soap in or something?
Nah,
No?
I like it the way it is.
Alright, well,
So I gotta shave my body anyways.
fine. I'm going to stay quiet. Damn. Fuck.
If they ever did look that bad, bitch, that manager would probably retire.
What? What are you talking about?
If they did, which you're not going to, if they did lift the ban, which I know they're not, that lady probably would retire. Like, well, I'm retiring then.
Right. You're making ramen?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm getting ready to go for a walk.
I know you're upset with me. Are you upset with me?
No, no, I'm not. Not at all.
No, I can tell by body language.
No, I'm not upset at all. I'm gonna take a.
I know you love this town and you love this grocery stores here, but after how they treat me, this town's treating me, I'm fine.
What?
If I did buy my mom's house, I'd be remodeling it. Trust me. If I bought their house with my money, life in that house.
Right.
It's in my name, and I can do what I want with that house. You know what I'm gonna do with that house?
Don't know, but you tell me, right?
I'm gonna remodel it.
That's all you're gonna do is remodel it?
Yeah, and make some installments. You know, make it a gaming house. You know, we can make it a gaming house. Get a few cars. You know, go get stuff that we can go drive to Walmart. There's a Walmart in Steubenville, which we have to take. Which the quickest way to get there is go through these back roads, which is go through what we call the mine. There's also Walmart.
What if I don't want to do that?
You want to stay here, don't you? Why do you want us to stay here when I can't shop at the stores?
I'm saying, I'm sorry.
Or you want to go to Johnstown still? I mean, I would be okay with Johnstown. I'd be okay living with you in Johnstown, just that I've never been to Johnstown before. I'm not, the closest I've been to Johnstown is Idlewild Park. Have you been to Idlewild? What? Have you ever been to the Idlewild Park? Slipped in one ear, out the other. Have you ever been to Idlewild? Yeah, but it's an Idlewild Park. Yeah. That's where it's on. That's the closest I've been to Johnstown. Idlewild. That's part of running. I just don't know that it's one of the cool because the temperature this is actually how I love doing it at times. Running on hot, letting it cool down some, and then I get in when I can handle it. That's how I get to perfect temperature, by the way. But this is what I was thinking, you know. What? Oh. You know, they buy it out, live there for a few years, and then rent it out, sell. Live somewhere else while renting it out. Okay. Aren't you going to here?
Well,
You're sleepy.
Why do you treat me like crap?
Don't
Okay?
treat me like crap. I'm just having an idea.
Oh, really? Me falling asleep is good?
No,
I
I'm,
want
just,
to watch the
I'm saying if
basement.
you're falling asleep, I mean, you should rest. I mean, you shouldn't go out. You shouldn't go somewhere when you're like super tired.
Say anything about me being super tired.
You're falling asleep, which means you're tired, and I'm concerned if you go out when you're tired. I mean, I don't like going out tired. What is it?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
I don't want to see that bag.
What's bad?
Trash.
Anyways, I think I will go to the harbor. I hope you have a good time taking a bath soon.
Yeah. Oh, you're on Google still?
Yeah, I got my screensaver. That's what's going on.
That's on your screensaver. You still go on YouTube?
No, my screen. This is my entire desktop. Look at all the icons.
You have good Chrome up and running.
That's because Chrome has freaking something else going.
What is
It's
it?
basically something about cognac and cigars.
Well, I want to read it.
You're not gonna read it. Go get that.
You have it on you.
No, I don't. You're
Yeah,
basically
it was on live right there.
no. You're